Hey, Misfits. How's everybody doing today? Hope everybody's good. I am so glad it's Thursday. Tomorrow's I can't not believe how fast this week went. It went so fast. Ugh, it went really fast. Yesterday was crazy. Sorry I didn't get to come live. I usually can't go every day. Sometimes it's a couple days. But yesterday was a long ass day. My day started at 4:30 in the morning. I was wiped out. Anyway, hope everyone's getting ready for the weekend. Uh, I'll have two more fucking loads of laundry to do. Isn't that thrills and chills? You know, you spend all the time getting it done. Then by the end of the week, you got two more fucking loads. It's like, no, make the clothes disposable. 2, 3 wears, pitch them things. I'm all for it. If I knew how to design, I'd create my own line. Think it would be a big hit, especially with working parents. And he said, hey, Cat, how you doing? Hey, Captain Ganja, my favorite captain. Hey, Tanya. Hopefully some misfits will come in. Hey, everybody. Hey, everybody on the vertical side. Um, the streets are still a buzzing, huh? Crazy, crazy shit. Rumors of an attempted hostile takeover by a hostile who? So we're going to look into this hostile who. I've listened to what other people have said in video clips and stuff, and what what's his name T-Roll said, and what little I seen that he showed, because I wasn't in there long. I don't know if he ever had this special guest. I never went. I didn't go look. I decided to look at Hoster Hooves myself, and that's what I do. I don't take anybody's word for it. I don't say someone's dislike someone or call someone an idiot because someone else thinks that. Um, and I told you that what little I did check into the other day, because I had just gotten started. Um, that person they're talking about, this woman that they reviewed, who, like I told you, she was a whole train wreck. So, but reviews can also go too far. But the similarities between her and BJ, unbelievable. There are similarities, you know. Ugh. But anyway, we're gonna review a little bit of a couple of his streams, and you make your own opinion. You make your own judgment, just to get an idea. Now there wasn't a lot on his channel, nor was there a lot on his Rumble channel, so I could only go by what I could find. She has a lot, but not now. Apparently, she had, but hers too. Mysteriously, things aren't there. But I've got some of this, what they call trashly, going up on Hooves' panel. I don't know. There's some interesting facts about this woman, and they're facts. It's not opinion. There's a difference between opinion and facts. Your opinion don't make it a fact. But some out here push their opinions and narrative so strong that people actually, you know, start to believe they're facts, but they're not. But some of the stuff he says, he shows receipts for. You be the judge when I play it. Can people change and learn from their mistakes? Absolutely. That's the idea, though, is you're supposed to learn and keep it moving and not repeat the same thing over and over again. But some people never learn. But and I know there's a lot of still talk about receipts. Look, I don't know. I don't know. Maybe she could show the total of what she actually paid out to the attorney without showing anything pertinent. I don't know. At this point, would it even matter? Would it? Honestly, would it? And you've got all these different, bullhorns and voices and everybody going, telling people, go report, go to the attorney general, go report. Quit encouraging people to do that shit. You wouldn't want it done to you. I mean, you're doing it out of hate, not because you really think something bad was done. I mean, come on now. And strike wars are upon us, I guess. That is ridiculous. That is so ridiculous. Ugh. But I'm hearing talk. Well, I heard Hooves say um, that it's against the law um, to use your private pay links and collect, commingle your money when you have, for a legal fund and stuff, fundraising. Well, if that's true, then there's several people on here that done broke the law. I mean, there's a list, including none other than BJ, because the first 3 or 4 days, BJ had it done through her pay links and her super chats. But of course, that money was never added into her gives and goes total. I'm just saying, if you're going to call things out, it's got to be across the board. It can't be, well, this one needs to do it, but that one don't. How could BJ never showed a receipt? Come on. That wasn't no freaking legit receipt. Please. Anyway. Yeah, I didn't even know they had anything like that. Nope, not today, but that's an excellent idea, really. Then there could be no question. It would just strictly go to the attorney. Is that what they do with it? That's actually that would be the smartest move, especially with everything that's going on. Hey, Mystic. Hey, Criminal Med. Good to see you. How you doing? Julian. They are blaming people for striking that did not strike. It's not illegal. Oh, you just have to have an accounting, right? Yeah, I know everyone's blaming this one, that one, with no proof of anybody doing it because you don't know who struck you. Well, other than when they stand up and say it, you know, like Queen did. She said she struck Jay. And it's almost Lemon's videos. Honestly, I don't blame her for taking Lemon's videos down. I just don't. Sorry. Not sorry. And I'm clicking the hell out my lighter because I so badly need a cigarette right now and I don't want to go out and have one. So, yes, I'm going to click the fuck out my lighter. Sorry if it bothers you. It's a hell of a lot better than smoking a cigarette. Anyway, I'll put it down. But I'm telling you, I'm going to pick it right back up. Hey, Ms. B. That's actually a good one. It's like Gives and Go called Crowd Justice. And yes, it's super easy. Wow. Huh. I didn't even know something like that existed. Well, let's put it out there so people know that it does. Maybe people don't know, but that would be a good way to solve all this. Sure would. There would be no question then. Yeah, well, apparently the hate bonding's a real thing, Miss B, because I never thought that he'd be accepted into a chat I seen him in, and you know what I'm talking about. But whatever. All you're doing is proving a point. Yeah, I know she was. Hey, Jay kept asking for it. She actually did. I mean, it's just ridiculous. We need to stop it. It's just getting so fucking childish and ridiculous. And look, we can all have our opinions every day, but stop pushing this shit like it's factual. It's not. It's nothing more than your opinion, how you're taking what's being said. I don't know. It's just I the stuff with allegedly, what's her name, speculating or whatever her name. Nope, not today. I have questions. I seen her Twitter post. We're gonna go over it. We're gonna talk about it because I have a couple questions. I've got some questions about it because at any given time she could have stopped covering that lawsuit, but twice a week she still went on and covered the lawsuit. How many times do you take? It went on for over a year. What, 2 years or over 2 years? How many times do you take for an answer that you're going to get something and it never materializes, that you keep going? She could have just moved on with other content. That's just my opinion on it. That's one of the questions I have. Why didn't you even? But we're going to go over that. I don't want to jump ahead. We're going to go over that little post. Um, and I think a big part of it was because it was Betty. I just think it sucks that, and there are people out here, and again, just my opinion. I'm just an outsider looking in, seeing what's going on. And I do think that there was people out here stirring shit up so that it would go, so this would be going on with Toasty and Queen. I'm not saying Toasty didn't have her own opinions. I'm sure she was pissed about losing her channel. That sucked. There was no reason for that, for her to lose her channel. That really sucked. And I'd have been pissed about it, and I'd have been all up in my feelings. And when you don't feel like you're being supported by people that should be supporting you, that sucks too. I get all that. And I think all that played into what was going on. And then, like I said, there was people poking, people stirring things up, getting in people's ears, so to speak. On top of all that, I don't know. It just sucks that it's all going down. That's all. 2.5. Wow. Julian, I love that name. I personally have that awful man. I don't even like to say his name. Yeah. I was surprised he was in nonsenses, to be honest with you. Yeah. But everyone thinks this hate bond. Oh, we're all going to get together and we're all going to do it because we're all mad. Nah, that shows more about you than it does about the person you're doing it to. It really does. You call other people bullies, and but yet, what is a group doing? Uh, all getting together. Let's go at one person. It's the same thing that they call out about BJ or you know what I mean? I don't know. Look, I don't think any receipts are going to be shown. Um, Not my business, honestly. Uh, I think people need to quit trying to stir up people that did donate and try to stir them up into doing things. BT did advise Queen Bee to not show the itemized, but BT said herself, nobody is asking for itemized. There's other comments, though. That's not totally true, Clemson girl. That's not totally how it always went down. That's not how it went down back then either. I've got the comments to show you. But it's really nobody's business what she was raised, what she raised. It really isn't, unless you donated. But don't let other people get in your head, and that's what's going on, and that's wrong. Quit playing with people. Quit playing with people. Look, I don't think anything's going to be shown. I just don't. Um, I don't know. I thought maybe she could just, maybe if she would just show, you know, what she totally paid out to the attorney, um, that would, be sufficient. But then after thinking about it, no, it wouldn't be. Nothing, no matter what, it would not be sufficient. It just wouldn't. I don't know. I just don't. And look, all this isn't doing nothing. A lot of this stuff these newcomers are putting out is shit that's been out here and been put out and over again went over by so many other people. It's not new news. It's not new. It's already been regurgitated to death, so to speak. And YouTube must be doing some kind of a sweep again, because they're hitting my older videos. I mean, videos that have been out. This one was in April, the beginning of April, and they're saying that it's blocked, it can't be monetized. Okay, you can have the 17 cents big or ad revenue share. Well, it was 14 cents. You can have it, all right? I mean, Jesus. But they must be doing a sweep, because I'm getting a lot of that shit from YouTube in the last couple days. I don't know. I just hate to see things happening the way they are. It's, I don't know. I don't know. Okay, so we're going to get started. I think I talked long enough for YouTube. Hey, everybody on the vertical side. Um, hey, Giselle. Um, we're going to start with. I wanted part one of this, but like I said, it's limited what's on his channel. There's not a lot there. Um, hey, Wishful. And you know what? I'm being a good girl. I blew up dinner, but I had a nice lunch. And I blew up breakfast. So, no junk food, just some grapes, if I even decide that I want anything. Yeah, I'm trying here. I'm trying. Everyone, hey, Elizabeth, everyone take a deep breath. Yeah, look, they call this woman Trashly. And at first, I was like, wow, okay. Did not, I totally get why they do. I totally get why they do. Um, hmm. I wish I could. I'm still looking, and I may be able to get them. Hey, 58, having had to consult with an attorney just over a threat by a YouTuber. The base price is so high I couldn't even pursue. If I donated to someone for legal help, could be sanity. Attorneys are expensive as hell. Could be sanity fund as well. Cheese beef patty, classic cheese beef patties with coffee. Yeah, I don't drink. I rarely drink more than a cup of coffee for breakfast, for my breakfast. But when it's really cold out, in fact, and I'm outside streaming, I'll make a flavored cup. I have all these different flavors. Somebody sent me a box of coffee pods for my Keurig, and there's like different chocolate, all different kinds of flavors, and I'll make one of those. But coffee don't do nothing for me. It never did. Hey ASD, how are you? Good to see you. Oh, I was so disappointed all that time for that interview yesterday. And it kind of wasted my time because nowhere did they tell me in any way before the interview that you had to be down there in the office 4 out of 5 days a week. I can't do 12-hour days. And they're not gonna let me just do part of the day so I could beat traffic. They could care less about traffic and they shouldn't have to. It's not on them. Really, I totally get that. But anyway, and plus I had a doctor's appointment because I had to get my pump done. But you're a college student, so you love coffee. Coffee never, hey, Tip, coffee never did anything for me. It just, oh, they perfectly me. Don't forget, I don't think I'm going to. I don't know. I hate people to think that they have to. I don't know. You've made mistakes, but that is on you. I get that. Going through a BS lawyer like some of these is a financial, mental, emotional, and physical drain. That is why some of these jerks start them. You have to go to the grocery store. Ugh. Hey, Darby. Yeah, coffee just never did. It never did anything for me. I never understood that, you know, at work, the nurses or the other medics, they'd be, oh, give me a cup of coffee before I hit that floor. I'm like, what's it do? Because it doesn't do a damn thing for me. I mean, it doesn't give me, get up and go. It doesn't wake me up. I could lay down and go to sleep drinking a pot of coffee. That wouldn't, yeah, I would never drink a pot of coffee. But anyway, um, yeah, I don't know. Like I said, I enjoy that cup in the morning outside before I got to get the kids up and start making breakfast. And now I really needed to now because now I have two different times I have to wake kids up, two different breakfasts, 58, no goals. So I will choose choo choo anyway. Thank you, 58. You and Perfectly are something else. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. I really do. Congrats on the retirement. Well, good for you. I'm glad that worked out for you, Captain. I'm glad that worked out for you. Espresso. Mm. I'm experimenting. I was never much, big. The most would venture out with coffee is a cappuccino, a vanilla cappuccino. That's about it, and that's it. Like the places like the racetracks, or you know what I mean. Yeah, I don't. Wait a minute. Hold on, buddy. Let me mute. Okay, sorry. He's hungry again. Where do they put it? This new bag's pile on. I have no idea where he put it. But mom was prepared. Snacks on the table. It just they will come ask me before they go out and eat it. All right, we're gonna get started here. Oh, oh, BJ, don't worry. I don't know how much I'll get to you tonight, but don't worry, I will be getting to you. Betty, you too. I saved these. This woman is. I just, because there's just being so much said, oh, well, they're going after this mother whose child, accusing her of harming her child who lost her 5-month-old child. And there's history here. I'm not going to lie. There's history here. And like I said, you make up your own minds. I'm just going to give you, and I can't even give a complete idea because I would love to have the first part of the story, the first part, but maybe I'll find it. I think even with her, things are. I'm going to look in her channel more. But, oh, I think I put it in the playlist. All right. You know what? We'll watch a little bit of this one. This is the chick. This is the mom. And they call her Trashley. We've seen some of this. About her. That's why I don't know if I'm going to show this again. Well, some of you might not have seen it on Trolls. I don't know if you guys watch Troll. And I don't know what all he showed because I had to go. I don't. Yeah, that's a whole thing too. It's. Is he doing what everybody else is doing with the hate bond and shit? I don't know. Because he hated everybody over here. He did. To be little again, I'm hungry all the time, but the shit sticks. Yeah, it's straight in my ass. I hear ya. I went to the store the other day. I needed to get some more lunch stuff and, snack stuff. And oh my God, I couldn't believe what I spent. And I was like, oh. It's crazy. Actually,
insane. You're creepy. You're stalking a person.
All right. I'm going to play some of this. And the only, I'm just doing this because it's been made to be such a big thing. So let's find out what it's really about. I think everybody's going to have a different opinion when they hear it. Let me back this up.
Person online because you don't like how.
So you have a black friend. Got it. Okay. So yeah, I started
AA community sharing your story.
To have a chat. So bringing you up. So you wanted to come up here and chit chat. So
no, I didn't want to come up here and chit chat. You keep bothering me to come up on your show and show up. So here I am.
actually, no, if you want to go back, you're the one that called me up. And
that's right. You didn't show up. I'm showing up. So let's get going and get this over with.
Okay, first of all, calm down.
Okay. Maybe I shouldn't go in. Let's start out with a different one. What now? Sorry, another interruption. Now they're fighting over snacks. God love them. We're gonna I'm gonna go to this one, and then I'm gonna go back to this because she actually comes up on his panel to argue with him. But I want to give you some background on what he says. Oh, okay, Monopoly. They are fighting over snacks. We were just tired. That's a new schedule, even though I had them getting used to bedtime a few days before the school started. They're still. All right, we're going to watch this one first. This
is where she talks.
This will give you a background on.
She likes the others.
Doing no homework would be better. You know, fucking doing no research would be better than fucking being like, I'm going to ask G-Man about this. G-Man doesn't know shit.
Connected with Shani. G-Man. Apparently she knows Shani and Rev and G-Man. So this Trashly is connected to all that. Oh, congratulations, Mystic. That's awesome. That's awesome. Congratulations. What do you want, Bubba?
So Taylor Noir just put this out. Who's keeps his eye on menfolk? You're fucking right. I keep my eye on everybody. I am equal opportunity when it comes to fucktards, especially if I find out you're doing some shady ass shit like Fupa Cheese when she was over at LCU talking to the tech kid who literally was in high school last year, and she's 36 saying, oh, I love the fact that he's naive, young, and inexperienced with women. That is straight up predator talk. Yeah. And everybody who was in Frank's Discord knows I went at her so hard she left.
That's
because if you do that kid shit, first of all, I hate kids. Anyone will tell you that. Don't like kids. If there's a screaming baby in the restaurant I'm in, I will pay my bill and leave.
You know, I want to comment
on food. I don't like kids.
I want to comment on that for a little bit. Fupa Cheese. First of all, fuck you. I want my fucking membership money back because I bought a membership and got absolutely nothing for it. Second of all, Fupa Cheese. It's weird that you like someone who's inexperienced. That's like saying, I like it that he can't find my fucking clitoris. I like it that he doesn't know how to hit the G spot. You know, it's just fucking weird to me. I don't get it.
I do not like teenagers. Fuck, I hate teenagers.
Dude, even when I was a teenager, I was like, bro, give me an older woman any day of the fucking week. I was going to pay for dinner, and she's...
So she's a fucking menace. Yeah, so you're retarded.
He likes to use
stay
that word
bothered.
a lot.
I mean, you are too, but not as much.
Fantastic compared to the bullshit that goes on the YouTube world. But I had also said that I'm going to withdraw myself from this community.
Which is usually the first thing someone says when shit's been found out. And she 100% disappeared and ran away when I said, you don't know what I found, and you gave it to me. I think this is the video. We will see it. And I have a screenshot so we can blow it up so you can see it better.
I'm still standing on that. There will be stuff I speak on from time to time that involves this community. Like I said, if something big happens, or like...
Now, they call her Trashley, but her name on here is Stay Bothered. That's who's talking right now.
Issues I want to speak on today.
If you don't want to be here, don't be here.
Say it, because again, nobody is owned by anybody on here. And if I want to speak about Carrie and Hussey and G-Man and Shanny and
if you want to speak about people, you have to understand that people are going to speak about you.
Yeah, it's like, but like, dude, if I fucking speak about fucking old G Gary, fucking, I have to be prepared that he's going to be in my chat like he's done before. It's like, it just happens. It fucking happens. Don't speak on someone if you're not willing to fucking, talk, have that person fucking speak back. And it's happened a few times. And you know what? It just happens, bro. It happens.
She does sound like Shanny. Thank you. Just listen to the grass grow. 100%. Jesus Christ. The similarities are amazeballs. What's up, Druid and Lusty McButt?
I'm going to. And like I said, I'm not on here to make enemies. I'm not.
Too late.
Why are you trying to make enemies, you dumb fucking bitch? I'm not here to make enemies. By the way, Frank's a PDF. What? Are you fucking kidding me, you dumb fucking cunt? Fuck you.
So, yeah, I don't want to make enemies, but I'm going to poke at people. One that was exactly what I wanted you to do. You in the last couple weeks, you've been losing your shit, and I fucking love it.
The person on panel with him is Tab. I don't know who that is.
Say my name, bitch. Say my name.
We got to start over.
Talk.
I actually wanted to start off the probably
show
not,
with
Say My Name, Say My
Never
Name.
Do anyway.
Say my name.
Say my name.
Was it who sang that? Was that TLC or was it?
I don't know. It was. I don't know. I don't know artists. I mean, you need one of those autistic motherfuckers like Widow or Jello to tell you.
Basically, our chat.
Yeah. Who sang Say My Name? Beyonce. Thank you.
Beyonce. Okay. Yeah. Was that when she was with Destiny's Child or no? That was when she was with Destiny's Child. Okay.
Yeah, so it would be Destiny's Child. Yeah.
Yeah. There we go.
What corrects
Thank
me
you, Taylor Noir.
Is if Bullhorn Betty or anybody for that matter would speak the way they do, calling people retarded and making the autistic comment, what would be said, and even by Toasty.
You fucking rock.
Taylor.
You uncultured albinos.
I'm sorry, my Destiny Child history is a little fucking blurry right now. Okay.
Oh God, I have your clip.
No, it doesn't.
Do it.
I don't have my sound set up yet. I can't do it that way.
Send it to me. No, it's kind of fine. Whatever.
Yeah, I'll send it to you.
Hostile Hooves, and the name says Tab. I think that's I don't know that. Yeah, this is that Hostile Hooves. This is his channel.
So Yado says Destiny's Child, you uncultured albinos. Bitch, your mom ran out of toner when you were born. So fuck off.
Wow.
People that I don't like unless there's a reason. Now, Hostile Hooves, we'll get into him in a little bit. He's pushed
just like his dad.
I pushed the line. No, bitch. I straight up clog danced over that line Amish style. So, yes, I did. Say my name.
He's crossed the line, not pushed it. He has been pushing the line. He officially crossed it when he brought up my son that passed away.
That you brought up. I wouldn't know about it had you not brought it up.
And we're going to go into this post right now. I'm going to share the screen real quick. Share the.
Come on, TikTok, motherfucker.
This video is edited, by the way. Oh wait, no, it's not edited.
Okay.
That's the problem.
So I'm gonna take a moment.
Now, from what I know as of right now, this woman has not been charged. Or is there anything that I could find that says she was even suspected of being responsible for her baby's death? When do you not use somebody's child who died as content to go after her for? Is she a good mom? Is she a good person? Honestly, from what I have seen, oof. No, I wouldn't put her in those categories. But we'll listen to some more.
Moment right now to switch gears here real quick, just because I want you all to see what I saw. So we're gonna get rid of this real quick, and then we're going to.
What it has shown me is it's FML tab, whoever that is. I'm not familiar with them. I'm not familiar with him. I'm trying to be. But what I can gather from what I've heard, how I've heard these gentlemen talk, I get why he's in Sinners and friends with Sinner. I get it.
Window. Boom. Can you guys see that okay? All right, so let's go blow this up. Enhance. Look at those top.
Oh yeah, Ever Love Me? I thought that was last night.
3. But the one that caught my eye was that second subscription.
Oh, I'm gonna play her.
Dark Taboo.
She goes up on Hooves' panel and tries to go with him. I'm gonna play that next.
Stories.
What the fuck?
Yeah. And there's do you want to see what Dark Taboo Stories has? Because I'm not
not really. But I'm going to, aren't I?
Yeah, that's a Big 10-4, little buddy. God damn, my shit's too small.
Yeah, I don't really like mentioning
other lives. Click that one too, you motherfuckers.
I'm scared. Yeah, Drew, I'm scared too.
Oh, here we go. And we share screen. I can't believe I fucking just bounced out of it. That was so stupid. Here we go. So this was on the top of the list.
All right.
Let's enhance.
First off, this stuff is on YouTube. Okay, we know how YouTube is. I don't give a fuck what she watches on YouTube. Would I watch any of this shit? Fuck no. And I have questions on why, if it's as bad as they're saying, why is it even allowed on YouTube?
Look, I'm not subscribed. Just let's get that out of the way. When you hear taboo usually refers to stuff that is off limits. You shouldn't talk about. Let's look at these first two right here. This is a woman who looks to be in her 40s, like a mom.
And there's a child behind her.
That looks like a young teen, probably early teens.
But
probably
do you know,
related. Probably.
Have you watched any of these to see what it is about? Because I just can't imagine YouTube letting inappropriate content be streamed, be on the, yeah. I just, yeah. I don't know. I'm not going to watch this shit, but I mean, I'm wondering if these guys actually watched any of this to see what it was about. No, it wasn't bad, Miss B.
The son. And the words are forbidden fruit. The worst one here, dark secret with an obvious adolescent child.
Okay, but what is the
girl?
But that doesn't mean anything. What is the actual little video about?
What the fuck? Don't click on any of that, please. For the love of your search history.
This is a screenshot, my friend. Because
why is there a dog in that one?
Yeah,
why is there a dog?
I love my dog. I love my dog. Yeah, this is some idiot. I don't like this either. Ew, what the fuck? Absolutely. Take it in, folks.
If you're not going to click on them to see what they are about, then you don't know what they are about. I ain't clicking on that shit. I'm not watching that shit. That's not my cup of tea.
Your screenshots. Go back. Okay, hang on.
You know what?
You mean to this one?
How can we comment on it if we don't even know what they're about? Titles can be that it can be clickbait. You know how clickbait is all over the YouTube streets. I have no idea. I think that he's calling her out for it. He should at least check it out and see what they're about.
The forbidden fruit, like, I don't know what better than Jason is. I assume it's just somebody with a bigger dick. Fine.
No, I think that one's about doing vegetables.
It's very possible because it is a fruit salad going on right there. Yeah, it's a zucchini and some strawberries.
It's almost as big as Hooves' dad.
But this chick also doesn't look very old.
No.
And again, this one, come on now. And then this. I mean, what the fuck are you listening to?
But the thing is it's on YouTube, so it's not going to be. We all know how YouTube is. There's no way they're going to let inappropriate content on here. So, you know what? Damn, I don't want that shit on my timeline. It may not even be what they think if they didn't click the links to look at it themselves. I'm just saying. I can't believe they'd let a picture like that up with the dog and that lady, but you know, or the dog's fine, but the lady, yeah, you should have covered her more, in my opinion, but whatever.
Trashly, what the actual fuck are you listening to? This is why you don't get high if you can't handle your weed and then do a video that you don't know how to edit. Because I found this from your fucking video.
Let it go.
You did this.
Trashly,
I didn't go hunt this shit down.
All she did was mention live that was happening later. That's all. Let it go.
Because you showed it to me.
Trashly, is Hooves still harmless? Because this looks pretty harmful.
This is pretty fucking damning.
This is fucking bad.
You can't say that if you don't even know what the videos are about, though. I mean, I wouldn't even think about watching them just by the titles and the thumbnails, but that could be nothing but clickbait. I don't know. It's not my cup of tea. But you can't say that she's atrocious or bad for watching this stuff when you don't even know what they're about. That's all I'm saying. And believe me, from what I've learned about this lady, this is the least. The least.
Like, this is beyond, this is criminal almost. Like, this is beyond our typical lol-cow shit. This is horror cow fucking level shit.
Wow.
What the fuck?
Ever love me? I hope you didn't leave.
So
FBI needs to, like, this. I'm not saying don't do. It's like the FBI should be. Like,
I want someone to check your fucking hard drive.
It should be like, in your fuck. Yeah.
If you still have your 3 living, God, I fucking hope not. Well, you said one's in the Navy, so hopefully the other two are safely with someone else. Because this syncest looking shit, this is very, very fucking concerning.
She subscribed to it. She doesn't just like type it in the search engine either. She just like, you know what? I need to know when fucking new videos of this shit comes out. You know?
Well, the worst part is because I'm only doing this because I have other shit I haven't gotten to yet, and I don't want to do spoilers. But we'll go back to the original. This is why I fucking know. This is from the video we're currently watching, and I screenshotted it because I happened to look down at my phone while you were going on with your nonsense and happened to see Dark Taboo store. I was like, fucking what? Like, first of all, can't believe YouTube actually has this shit on here.
Yeah, I can't either.
Second of all, fucking what?
That's why something tells me it's not what it's made out to be for it to even be up on YouTube. I mean, shit, they're hitting videos of mine from 6, 8, 9 months ago. And I don't do nothing like that.
It's in her top 2. Like,
it's in your top 2. And this other one, I can't really knock. I mean, because I will give her some credit. It shows that she's not quite as racist as everybody thinks, even though her husband or ex-husband, whoever it might be racist. It definitely showed that she's not.
They turn that word around all the time.
The short erotic bedtime stories is all about black lovers, which there's no problem here. I don't see an issue with this. It's legal. The taboo lingers. That's kind of sketchy. I hate seeing taboo. When you see taboo, that is some nasty shit. That's shit I don't want on my computer. Again, that's why I didn't click any of these stories to listen to. I don't trust that shit. I don't want to be on a list. Yeah. Oh, those are usually the most racist. Have you ever seen Get Out? Okay, fair. I think they call it race play. In which case, I mean, does your man know about this? Does he have a cuck care? I mean, is that what we're doing here? Is that why? Did you give G-Man a place to stay when he came over to go IRL with you? That what fucking happened? Yes, it is. It is a fetish. Thank you, Taylor Noir.
I said,
G-Man. I'm
a
white boy.
I discovered G-Man watching Toasty's Shanny and Rev and G-Man covered. She's the one that would call Toasty a hoe and stuff, and Toasty turned it into her intro. It was fucking awesome. But he always manages. He's always messed up with these weirdos. But you know, he's a weirdo.
So I can't comment on this shit because this is not shit that I would ever have. My shit does not have that in it. I'll actually show you what mine is. Mine's like military, survival. I have Aha on there because I love the band. You know, I have normal fucking shit on my stuff. So I don't have that issue that she's currently dealing with right now.
How horny?
Yeah, exactly.
Exposing all this shit.
How horny do you have to be to fucking go to YouTube to get your fucking nut off? Like fucking for real, dude. Like Pornhub is a thing, you know. Like so fucking for real.
And this is even a big channel. It's 153K subscribers. 1.53. So there's only like 1,500 people that are subscribed to this.
That's 1,500 people that need to
Weirdos.
have their fucking
But
their
you don't know
fucking
what the
hard drives
videos
checked.
are about.
It's just fucking wow.
It can
This
be
is actually a problem.
But I don't want that shit on my timeline.
Get your screenshots, folks. So I'm about to switch back to the video.
Okay.
Trash. Remember when you said
Glorious.
that I should be scared, especially with the dark secret one, because I believe you have 2 girls at home that you claim. That's if they're not still gone. Which again might be why you know CPS so well, because you probably had like I'm now speculating, not saying anything's fact, but you probably have like what is it, supervised visits or whatever, or you get them like once every 2 weeks or whatever. So that's just fucking wow.
Yeah.
So I promised you guys I was gonna have a bomb drop, and I hope I did not disappoint with that.
I'm disappointed, but like not that way, you know.
Right. This is just where did it go? Which one is this? What the hell is the name of this one? Yeah, I've kind of lost myself here because I have a lot of tabs open because I was ready. She Man Harmless. There it is.
Oh, here we go. I don't know how you come back from this. You fucking like, oh yeah, like some idiot said is like she's gonna claim that you're like shaming women for like their sexual preferences. Yeah, if your sexual preferences include shit like taboo with like a thumbnail of a fucking older woman with an obvious teen in the fucking background, yeah, I think it's okay to shame that.
I can 100% shame something that's illegal in most states.
Yeah, it's like
I can
guys,
shame you for that. Just
guys,
like I can shame people for liking grape porn, like Rev. Because why? Because that's something fucking illegal.
Yeah.
Syncest is also illegal.
Yep, it sure is.
It is in PA because guess who comes from the great state of Pennsylvania? This guy right here, retard. That means I know about the law that you claim that you think you know, dumbass. So, I mean, you know some of the laws because you broke them. So, like, you know, like manufacturing and shit.
Toasty says she admits in the video later that she has no kids with her now.
I know, but I'm only going to say that it's allegedly because she says, show proof. I can't prove that you don't have your kids because I'm not a creep that shows up IRL.
That's like, why are you doxing? Why are you? She claims like I'm guessing she's claimed people have doxed her. But like, don't be like, oh, people have doxed me and then show proof of my children living with me. Like what?
Yeah. Like Carrie doxed you. Most of this shit I have is because it's already out there. And by the way, just to go back to the whole Teddy thing, I've been fucking with Carrie before Teddy. So trying to say that I'm acting like Teddy, nah, bitch. Teddy acted like Teddy. Hooves has been Hooves this whole fucking time.
I've known you for years and you barely changed, except for like you just gone more old.
Yeah, I am old.
You complain more about people standing on your lawn and shit.
But I have a mortgage and not a lease, so I got that going for me, and I don't share my home with anyone else. So I again have that going for me. So let's go back to this
water machine to kind of take the stress away.
Yes, because that's always good to have is extra ambient noise while you're trying to do a live stream.
It's not a live stream. Remember,
oh, that's right, a video. Yeah.
That makes it even more wild.
If you're stressed, you can hit pause, then come back later. I mean, people gave me shit because I was super excited to go after Underhaven and Mango and Security Monitor Lizard that I was actually eating during one of my videos. They gave me shit for it. And I agreed. Yeah, I shouldn't have been eating. But I was also pretty new at it.
Yeah.
Because I didn't do a whole lot of my own. And then I did a bunch of my own with a co-host. She didn't want the smoke that I could possibly get for going after Mango and then Underhaven. So she backed out and I deleted all those so she was no longer associated with it. I did it for her so that she didn't have. What's that?
People were afraid of Underhaven and Mango smoke.
No, because at the time, if you remember, Mango was pretty high up in the ranks.
She was
because
high,
she was
but
known. Because she was
but
known as a truth seeker. But
I also remember like a lot of people just like getting tired of her whole like my fucking, my little human needs fucking money again bullshit, So
but
I mean,
I was being understanding. She didn't want because she really isn't about all this shit. Because if you saw any of my old videos, they literally were not cow related at all. It was us watching silly videos.
And you know what? I'm not gonna fucking knock someone for not wanting to fucking do YouTube at the moment because I'm kind of doing the same thing right now.
Right. It's just a thing. And the fact that Ashley, forgot to tell you. Fun fact, Kiwi Farms usually checks my videos because when I post these, they usually start paying it. They pay attention to what I'm saying, especially when I bring up nasty shit like the shit I just showed. You gross motherfucker. So who's scared? I'm not.
Smoggy needs more pull-ups and I need new boots. Yeah, I remember
that. So let's go on.
All right, so this is from Hostile Hooves. Let me make sure that this is streaming.
Say my name. Say my name.
All right. Oop, wrong one. So
oh my God.
Now you all remember a while back all the big stink that was made about Kiwi Farms. Remember? He said, "Oh, they're coming after me." They never were. And everybody knows what Kiwi Farms is about. But anyway. That's wild. He's connected to her somehow, huh?
It's edited, you dumb bitch. It's edited. I didn't realize. I just hate stuff like this. He goes, so stay bothered. It's just adorable that you act like you're hard and you're not. 6 years in a maximum security prison with people that murdered other people. Yeah. I'm pretty tough.
I love that's a flex.
I have been.
Hold on. I got something for that. If you're so tough, why did you call Shaw a thirst crying that there was a white van down the street?
Also, you're not automatically tough because you went to fucking prison. I hate to break it to you, but it's not an optional thing. It's not like joining the fucking military. You like where you could just fucking like not pass basic training and go right back home. Bitch, you could do the Von Helton method, but it's fucking like, bitch, if you commit a crime, you're going there regardless if you're tough or not. So like,
it's not. I mean, if I were to nail it down, not like the hole in your neck, but if I was to like nail it down, I would say you were probably a wifeyed up with somebody, probably your cellmate, or you kept your head down and try to stay as quiet as fucking possible, because I have your public records, so and it doesn't add up to 6 years.
And it's not a fucking flex.
It's like, not. You know what's a flex? I don't have a prison record. There's a flex for you. Legit. I do not have a prison record. I have a concealing carry license. I have 15 guns in my house.
Oh my!
Because I have a clean record. When I lived in Florida, I had a badge that said, and this is after that school shooting, I had a badge that could get me into any school because of the job I was doing at the time. I could get into any school because I had a federal background done on me and I was clean. That's a fucking flex.
She's flexing. She's like, guys, I'm so tough that a jury of my peers got together and decided that I didn't need freedom for a whole 6 years.
Yep.
That's me. That's the kind of person you're talking to.
Right?
Actually, that's why you have all of your comments turned off. LOL. My comments aren't turned off.
Are they not? Because I literally started the stream showing you where your comments are turned off. But let's roll that beautiful bean footage, shall we? God damn.
All right, Miss Parker.
My husband had an FBI background check because of his full access to the VA, but he couldn't just go walk into schools and stuff. He also had a permit to carry We had federal background checks done on us for foster parenting. Doesn't give us the authority to go into any school, though. Just saying.
You are making this shit just fun as fuck. Sorry for the jump scare, folks. We're going back to that again so I can hide it.
Why?
I am sorry to make you have to see that again.
My eyeballs, they hurt.
But Shaw Thirst, actually, who knows how to edit, went ahead and edited shit. And so now this is right after it happened, because you're claiming that they weren't shut off. They weren't cut off. What's that say down at the bottom? Enhance. Oh, what the shit does that say? Comments are turned off. Motherfucker. It's almost like you lied. Oh, what's this? Oh, a request. Oh, you're not that hard. Oh, what the fuck does that say? Oh, comments turned off. It's weird. It's almost like you're a fucking liar. And G-Man just got done saying, it's just like G-Man got done saying, see how she has that turned off? That wasn't turned off at the time, because I was actually able to comment on that before she turned off the comments.
Of course.
And then she turned off all the comments because I was super hurting her peepees. What's up, fat pickle prostitute llama 1986? I see you bouncing around. It's fun.
That's a great name. That is a great name.
It's a fantastic name. I love some of the names that come out are fucking. My favorite one so far is Jello's Toaster Roaches.
Jello's Toaster
But
Roaches.
you know,
that's
so
a cool name.
like Gary said yesterday, or was it? And bitch, I have been proving you over and over so far in the hour and 20 minutes that we've been here that you're a fucking liar. Like 100% fucking goddamn liar. I mean, how much more of a liar can you be? Here's another one. I mean,
okay, we're gonna go to
this shit.
Tag you in it, and then you can't fucking comment on it.
Yeah, this is why I called this shit cowardice. Stay bothered, Ashley.
Don't miss my live tomorrow. Shit, you are so fun. Why, like, especially about something like this? First of all, it shouldn't even be so fun. Government assistance. You like to legitimately, Queen.
Same friend that you claim was at liver disease, or I'm sorry, kidney. Before she quote unquote went to work, somebody because they're heavy. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Other than check on the fever. Keep mooing, cows.
Wait.
Hooves hot dog nickname is Little Smoky.
So I don't know anything about this thing that you're talking about here. Or like, did her kid die when she?
Yes,
preventably.
Her firstborn died preventably because that morning, before quote unquote went,
her child died preventably. Huh? Were you the coroner? Did you do the autopsy? I mean, I don't know. I'm not trying to defend this woman, but was she ever charged with anything? Or is that just your opinion? Because an opinion isn't factual. It's simply just an opinion. I don't know. We'll listen though.
And to work. She said her kid was running a fever. Like, I believe she said 100 or 101.
No.
What the fuck?
Or maybe even 99, whatever.
Okay, that is not a fever in a 5-month-old. You don't run to the doctors for that or to the emergency room for that. It's not technically really a fever unless there's underlying medical issues. Then, of course, it would be considered a low grade and you would call your pediatrician. Usually they don't do much, but because it is such a low grade temp. But whatever.
Your kid's running a fever, and then you later say in a separate video that this is when she was trauma dumping when me and Yami were covering her.
But I can't find that stuff. It's
when
gone.
when she retconned it, said that he had
I was looking for this other stuff, and it's not on his channel. Some of it is, and some of it I haven't, but I'm still looking. There's still more to go through. There's only so much time I have that I can put into it, you know.
liver disease, or I'm sorry, kidney disease that she has, and that she still went to work with him having a kidney disease and a fever. You should have taken that kid straight to the fucking hospital and tell work you'll be there when you get there.
The temperature was 99 or not even 100. Then what she should have did is called the pediatrician. But people have to work. That's considered in a 5-month-old with no underlying health issues. That's nothing. That's not even technically a fever. But even if they have some underlying issues, that is very, very low grade. And she should have at least called the pediatrician. But something tells me there's more to this story because of what I've watched and what I'm going to play for you. And you'll see.
There, my kid's sick.
Yeah.
At 5 months old.
If the kid had like a kidney disease, she could have gone on a fucking program that fucking would have fucking, gave her income to take care of her fucking kid.
What program does that? Plenty of parents with children that have medical issues work because they have to. And look, this woman is no mother of the year. She's actually vile piece of shit. But you also are you're saying things that's incorrect.
Yep.
That's bullshit. Like, no, that's not how that works. You should you can get fucking government assistance if you have to take care of someone.
If you can. Okay. First, you don't know. Clearly, he has no clue. He has no clue. So the amount may have went up, but all the years I've been in the foster parent system in multiple states and worked with CPS, DCF, whatever you call them in your state. So she should have went on food stamps and $300 and something a month in cash assistance, which is what it was here in Florida. It may have went up a little, but not much. Where they require you to work for assistance. Some state there is a program under disability if the child qualified and was on disability. But again, that's a whole process. And at 5 months old, chances are she wouldn't have even been able to apply for it. So I'm not going to shade the woman or shame her because she had to actually work. That she shouldn't be shaded for. What you should be shaming her for is if she did something to hurt her child. But you can't shame her for working.
The child was already a medically complex child at 5 months old, and you went to work.
Man, when I do my ER rotations, I couldn't even believe what some of the people would come to the ER for. I was like, it's crazy. And that's why a lot of the ERs started to separate and do a fast track, which would be backed up just as bad as the regular ER. But they would try to triage and send them to the fast track for... I mean, I had people come in because they had a freaking splinter. Just a little tiny splinter. I mean, yeah.
Quote unquote work. And left them with a friend. I hope it was the same friend that you claim was at home when a constable came with a warrant, and that same friend ran out the back door, leaving the kids alone. which we're going to cover that because I have the report on that.
So that wasn't her that did it. It was the friend that did it. If she was truly at work, I'm still looking into that story though.
Also, guess what? A lie, because that's not what happened. We know what happened. We've stated what happened, and I have the report to read what happened. So you're again a liar.
Yeah, Billy, you're right. She's because I don't know much about her, so but yeah, apparently she's a welfare queen. Why not get more when you have the opportunity to legitimately get the government assistance so you can get more money so you don't have to fucking work? Why would I call bullshit
more money? You're not raising nobody on some welfare, okay? God. Especially this was what, 2011, something like that. This was a while ago.
I don't think, like, this is allegedly. I can't prove anything beyond a shadow of a doubt.
Yeah, Miss B.
But if I were in that situation, I would be getting government assistance. I know I have 3 kids. All those.
We had elderly come in because they wanted to talk with someone because family wouldn't. Yeah. Hey, wee Frosty. Don't know. This is the woman. This is the Trashley. That T-Roll had brought up that these guys were, went after a mom whose child passed away and, attacked her and everything else. And I just wanted to see what was up with that. Was there any truth to that? And there is some truth, but there's a big but with this one. She's a whole fucking mess, man. You're going to see. I'm going to play her here in a minute.
And when you have kids, all those situations come up in your fucking head. Like, what would I do if this happens? What would I do if that happens? So it doesn't fucking hold water to me that if her kid had a fucking liver disease, she would not get on fucking government assistance. She would not get on some kind of caretaker fucking.
Okay, number one, there is no kind of fucking caretaker government assistance unless the child is, she can get welfare, which isn't shit. You're not even paying rent with a welfare check. In order for her to get on the disability program, which I don't even know if they had at that time. I'm going to have to look and see if they even had it at that time. The person would have had to have been totally disabled and on Social Security disability to get caregiver assistance. And at 5 months old, yeah, that was probably impossible. Anyway.
Get paid to be a caretaker or something. Like, what the fuck? No, you're fucking full of shit. You are
caretaker assistant.
Why? Like
caretaker. Okay. Oh, look, this woman's a piece of shit. Don't get me wrong here. But this is wrong. The woman's out there trying to work. Piece of shit or not. There's plenty of parents that have children that have medical issues and work. Yeah, I have to. Because I don't know anybody, even in 2011 or 2015, that could live off of $378 a month. Pay rent, pay the light bill, pay the water bill, pay the phone bill, be able to get the child back and forth to the doctors. So I can't shade her for that, though I do believe there was irresponsibility when it comes to babysitting. I don't think she cared. And this is just my opinion. From what I have watched so far, I don't think she gave two shits where they were. or who was watching them, as long as somebody did and she could go to work. Where the dads were, I have or dads, I have no idea.
Especially
But
about
I'm
something
telling
like
you, the
this. First of all, it shouldn't even
similarities
been
with
out there.
DJ.
Keep your fucking goddamn personal life to your fucking self. This is why we're on here making fun of you fucking listening to fucking stories about banging dogs and kids. You know,
You
because
have
you
no
cannot.
idea. You can't say that because you have no idea what that video was about. You didn't click it to watch it. Oh, I have a visitor. Oh, hey,
Hello, everyone. Is my
how are
audio
you?
okay? Do I
You're
sound terrible?
No, you're perfect. It sounds good and clear.
Excellent. I have been with there was a whole like solar eclipse over here this week, and it seems to have been causing like some internet havoc for people. And I
We had a
have a
total
pet
outage
hate.
today. My
Yeah,
almost the whole town was completely out. Schools, everything, no internet.
and there have been volcanoes erupting and all sorts of like just where you're just like, oh, and like schools of fish ending up in completely
Yeah,
different places where everything just seems to have got a wee bit discombobulated. Hello,
it was
everybody.
awful. The
Hello.
buses, the bus app wasn't working because there was no freaking internet. Nobody had internet. I didn't know when the freaking bus was coming.
It was a week.
I was like, are they going to be on time? Because yesterday I needed that bus to be freaking on time so badly because I had an hour 40-minute drive ahead of me and I was going to already be late because of the bus in the first place. No, we couldn't come on time. It had to be 20 fucking minutes late, 23 to be exact.
Oh, I mean, that's just typical. The one day where you're like, I need you to not even be early, just on time. I gotta go. And then they're late.
Hey, Rose of Sharon. Oh man, look, I get why these guys. Because wait till you hear what I play of hers. I get why these guys review her.
Yeah.
Oh, but
There's no doubt that this lady has had a lot of issues.
yeah,
And to be fair to her, she has definitely had a struggle with addiction,
yeah.
and various other issues. She maybe seems to have had her come to Jesus moment, and I hope that that only continues for her in a good way.
Mm. Well,
Um,
the video I'm getting ready to play next, yeah, that was only like 3 or 4 weeks ago. She's
oh
not coming
Lord,
to
oh
Jesus,
Kathy.
but
You're like you had some small hope, we. I'm going to smash that hope with a
that's what
big
I thought.
hammer.
Well, here we got all these guys attacking this woman. Let me see. And they're saying these videos, but they didn't click on none of the thumbnails to know what the videos were about. So they have no idea what was in the videos. They're just assuming by the thumbnails. And this is all on YouTube. So, okay, you're not having animal sexcapade on YouTube. You're just not, okay?
No. I'm
Oh, Ever
pretty
Lovely,
sure.
thank you for gifting 5 memberships. Wow. Thank you. Thank you. My memberships are so down. It's
I,
that time of
I
year.
know.
It's not been
Well,
good. So
well, and look, when things get a bit crazy elsewhere, people get a bit tunnel visioned and stuff, and the only thing you can do is just keep your own little path going, and that's what you do.
that's what I'm doing. That's
Hmm.
what I always do. That's what
Yeah.
you call me a pick me. Where am I a fucking pick me? Who am I?
Oh,
I stay to myself. I don't go
that's every
sucking, kissing no one's ass in chats ever.
no, that's everybody's biggest put down when they forget
Yeah, I
they're
laugh.
surrounded by similar people. It's just pathetic. Oh, look, hey, Cash. Hey, how you doing?
Cash is here. I haven't seen him in so long. How you doing, Cash?
Cash isn't just here. Cash is rocking up to flex his 37-month membership, Kathy. That's what
Where do
he's
you
doing.
see
He's
that
like,
at? Oh, it's
get
on the
out of my
vertical
way.
side. Holy cow, Cash. Thank you so much. It's good to see you, dude. I haven't seen you. I was starting to get worried. I was going to email you. I haven't. Then I seen you posting something, so I knew you was still breathing anyway.
We are happy to see you, Cash. Whether you're happy to see us or not is a whole different question, but we're happy to see you, love.
Yes, welcome all new misfits. Oh my gosh, 5 more. Thank you. Thank you, one Michelle. Thank you. Wow. Thank you.
It's raining
Misfits.
memberships. That would have been better. It's raining misfits. Hallelujah.
Yeah.
It's raining misfits.
That's a good one, actually. I should put that in the
Somebody
new
with the
intro.
we need to get Sweets to work on that and make that sound like some sort of actual tune
Yeah,
rather
it's
than my
raining
butchery of
misfits.
the thing. You got
Yeah.
the vibe.
Thank you guys so much. Oh, Rosa Sharon, you're green. You're a misfit like the rest of us.
Beautiful.
So how you doing, Cash? Everything okay?
Is everybody okay in this crazy
Hey.
situation at the minute? Is everybody all right? Are
Oh,
you all okay? Because
it's ridiculous.
it's
Now we got a
craziness.
fucking strike war going on, which is so juvenile.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I mean, because that doesn't go badly. What? We've been here before so many
Yeah.
times and people learn
Wash,
nothing.
rinse, repeat.
Yeah, yeah. It's insane. It's
The last
insane.
few weeks have been surreal, nothing more complicated. You would get busy or get busy dying. I hear you, Cash. I can't believe I made it through for tomorrow's Friday. I made it through the first week of school. But this 4:30 in the morning shit, when you're up till 2 o'clock, it doesn't work well.
Yeah, that's a lot. You need to take better care of yourself, Kathy, because
Oh,
that's too much. Too
yeah,
much.
you're right.
We'll
That's
gang
why
up on you. We'll gang up on you. And you think you can handle yourself, lady? You know
I'll
nothing.
be too fucking tired. I'll be pulling a BJ.
Right? Wait till you face the Misfit Rebellion. You'll just be like,
uh, I'll tell you what, it's rough having 2 different time schedules.
oh,
It is rough, and then I've got to also fit in their after school activities. This year are not even close.
oh
I'm
my
gonna.
goodness.
It's like, oh, good. I need 2 of me. I need 2 of me.
Yeah, it's a lot of
Yeah,
juggling.
you told me, Cash. Yeah, and I
I
quit
didn't.
antidepressants cold turkey. A family friend died in his sleep, age 40, 3 days ago. Wow, that is so young.
Life definitely keeps lifing, Cash.
I'm
And
so sorry,
that
Cash.
I want you to know that even though you are a strong individual in your own way, that a lot of us see the pain that goes unspoken. So you get a virtual internet hug from all of
That's
us
it.
for
Here's a
that.
big hug, Cash. And I know
Yeah.
you're being there for your friends. That's tough. That's a tough spot, man. I've been there. I've been on both sides. The one
Yep.
losing and the one just trying to hold them up. Ugh, life sucks sometimes. It really does.
Yep. And
It
it just
really, really
happens all
does.
the more. It seems like the older you get, the more slippery that slope becomes, where you're like, oh no, no, I didn't sign up for this. Um, but you've no choice.
Mm-mm.
So you take your joy where you find it, take your
Yeah.
love where you find it, make happiness where with your people, because all of this other shit is nonsense, literally. Nobody's going to lie on their deathbed thinking, oh, I wish I had typed in that YouTube chat another time. Nope, nope,
I
no.
know you're not, Cash. I know you're not. You're not about that. I know you're not, Cash.
We're
We are.
not just giving you sympathy, we're showing you love. So behave yourself and just take it like a man.
Well, a good thing come out of the week, though, of these crazy schedules. I actually get a couple hours of just one-on-one time with my daughter because she gets home before he does. So, and in the morning, even though she's not nice in the morning, most mornings when she's ripping apart her clothes all over the place, even though we lay the outfits out the night before, uh, I get to spend one, which I rarely get with them. I rarely get the one-on-one time with them, so I take full advantage of it. Every day
That's what you
she's come
gotta
home,
do.
we did something. Yeah.
That's what you gotta do. You have another visitor in the back chat, Kathy.
Okay.
A good looking one this time. You let the straggly one in, so
Oh
you better let the
no, I
good looking
didn't.
one in.
Well, I don't
Hey,
know
Miss
if I'm
B.
good. Hey, I don't know if I'm
Hey.
good looking, but I just came up here to say medically
I was just worried about you, Cash. That's all. Go ahead.
I was just gonna come up here. Medically complex person through childhood and adulthood, and my mom had to work. So the whole, oh well, take time off, that's not really how that works.
Right.
Yeah. Stuff still has to get paid for. People still need to be fed. Power bills still have to be paid. All of those things.
Mm. Yeah, you just don't have a choice.
No.
But I did kind of laugh in the comments, me Frosty, when you said, I'll be right back. I have to go scream into a pillow.
I was feeling it because I've been here and I've been listening. I don't type very much these days because my arthritis has given me a bit of problem typing at times. So I was listening and I'm like, these two dudes have a very different view of life from me. I mean, even if I'm trying to be generous, they're still melting my head. They really
Yeah,
are.
Hey,
and I
sis.
was like,
I hear you. My mom worked 2 and 3 jobs. She had 13 kids.
which
My
still
dad was
blows
a
my
breadwinner,
mind.
but he didn't support his children. And back then, they didn't make you pay child support. You did not have to. There was no such thing. And he could have cared less. He was too busy making more babies everywhere. Because I've got this is no exaggeration, I've got at least 27 half siblings that I've never met.
Oh my goodness,
Holy
Kathy.
crap.
Yeah, my dad was busy. He liked to be everybody's sperm donor.
Kathy, I always giggle when you say you have 13 siblings, but then I'm like, oh god, that's way too many siblings. Like, oh no.
Yeah, but I was
Oh,
next to the youngest, so by the time I was in junior high, they was married, having babies, and they were already out the house. I was next to the youngest, so I didn't have to go through the hand-me-downs and stuff, even though there was 7 girls, because they were so much older than me. There were so many boys in between me and my older sister. The next girl above me, there was several boys in between. So I never got to do the hand-me-down shit with the clothes and stuff. That was always awesome.
That worked out pretty well. That did.
Yeah.
That
All
was
right, let's
good.
get back to it. There's not that many of us left, though. Sad.
That's what happens, love. That's what happens. That's
Yeah.
for sure.
And now I'm the youngest because my little brother died from leukemia when he
Now,
was 36.
ever loved me, just put it in a very nice way, because I was thinking the same thing, and then I thought maybe I'm being a wee bit too out there. But ever loved me said, I hate these dudes, but I like Kathy and the Misfits, so I'm here, and I was like, yep, I agree with this.
Oh, your
Yep.
last baby starts kinder this year? Oh, I cried. Oh, I cried like a baby. I'm not kidding you. I even look. I still take my baby. Well, he's only 8, of course. But even my 11-year-old, I take her to the bus. If she insists on riding the bus, I would love to take her to school. And there are some days she actually wants me to, but most times she wants to ride the bus with her friends because mom's not running all over town playing taxi in the morning. Okay,
Yeah,
look, I'll,
and
I'll
it's
go a
good.
certain far, but I'm not
It's
going.
good for them. It's good for their independence,
I'd
their
still
little
rather take her,
confidence
but
building, all of that stuff. You know, their time management. It's a pain in the buttocks for sure, but it gives them good time management skills.
my stepmom had like 23 kids. My dad fathered 6 of those. Oh my God. Oh no, those weren't all one women. I my mm, there was probably as many moms as there was children.
He shared the love.
And that was in addition to my mother's 13. Those 27 was in addition to my mother's 13. Yeah, he shared half the damn town.
So what she's basically saying is, I'll put it in layman terms. If Maury Povich was on TV doing the Maury Show, he probably would have been a returning guest.
Oh,
Or
he'd have been a whole season.
or if
Yeah.
Kathy ever does one of those 23andMe genetic testing kits, she'll have a whole ready-made little army of people that she'll be like, you're connected to all of these people.
Yeah, it'd be scary, huh? No, my half sister, I haven't seen. I knew her and my half brother. I knew them too, but I haven't seen them in probably 30 years. But I've never met any of the others. The other 25, I've never met any of them. My dad was a peach. All right, back to this.
Well, that's what came into my mind whenever they were talking about this lady, because again, we know that she has her issues for sure. No, we're not taking that away, and has definitely paid a very hefty price for that, I would say.
Oh my God, she's the youngest of 14. Your mother didn't have a TV either.
God bless. I
That's what
mean,
my mother always told us. There was no
and
TV.
you
And
people
couldn't
say
get
us
birth
Irish are
control.
at it a lot, but you guys are taking over. Like, I mean,
Well,
could you slow
back in the
down?
day, my mom couldn't get birth control because your husband had to sign. Your husband had to
Mm-hmm.
approve it, had to sign for
Yeah.
it, and he never would. Even when the doctors told him, if she gets pregnant again, she's going to die
Well, good
because
news,
the last
ladies.
one died. The
Our
last girl died, and
our politicians are trying to take it back that way, so please use your
well,
votes
hell
wisely. I'm not
no.
going to go all political, but please, please, please
And my mother
protect
was a little
the
thing.
future.
She was barely 5 foot tall, and she looked like Betty Boop. I mean, she had them big boobs and that little tiny skinny waist. Her boobs would pull her over. She was a tiny little thing, even after all them kids. Oh, Scar Girl, thank you for the jewels, for the stars. That was cool. Thank you. Okay, back at this.
Yeah, but where
Fucking keep your
did the
personal life
daddy
to
of this
yourself.
kid go?
And now
Where
I'm sorry,
was
would you?
he? Where was the daddy? Because I absolutely give this lady responsibility for whatever decisions that have been hers, the good, the bad, all the rest. But we know it takes two people. We should be slightly more advanced than that.
Yeah, I don't know.
It
I don't
seems
know
like
if there's dads or dad. I don't know if all her kids had. I don't know. I'm
right.
still digging. A lot of their content isn't on their channels,
Yeah.
so I'm having to really dig and try to find. Um, so yeah, I don't know, but look, I can get why they reviewed her though. But there's also where's that line when you're reviewing someone? Where's that line you don't cross? Everybody's is different, I guess. But I tell you what, I hope this bitch didn't have nothing to do with that baby. Mm.
Yeah.
But you're gonna. I don't want to give it away. You're gonna hear when I put her on. I want you all to make your own mind up. I don't want to influence it in any way, so that's why I'm not saying what little I do know.
Am I going to need a pillow, Kathy? Am I
You
going to
might.
need a pillow? Oh my
You might.
goodness.
But I'll
Brian.
tell you what, there's similarities. I'm not saying BJ's as bad as this bitch, but there's a lot of similarities. Just like I can see why she's connected with Shani and Reb and G-Man. I totally get it. Totally get it.
Yeah, it's sad.
Mm. All right.
You know that you fucking let your fucking firstborn pass away because you couldn't fucking figure that fucking shit out.
Yeah,
Allegedly,
it's-
or you're either that or you're lying about it, which I think you're lying.
Allegedly, right. There's no proof. She's not been charged, nor has there been any kind of investigation done into her that anybody picked up on or anything relating to the child's passing. I just want you to know that. But like I said, you've got to hear the rest of what I'm going to play before you make up your mind.
About
No. There's definitely, she said it enough. We're going to go with it because her actual neglect that she got time for happened because I have the report for that. So
that's true.
That means she didn't even learn from her mistakes.
He's posted some of it. I've seen some of it. She actually did go to jail. She's had serious issues as a parent. I don't even want to call her a parent. In those issues, she wasn't a parent. That's the problem. And she had went to jail, I believe, several times. Yes, my dear.
So that's where we're fucking at.
Stay bothered, stay broke, stay one child less than you started.
Here we go.
With. And it's disgusting that 25 people actually liked this post.
Fucking love it.
Where is that post? Hold on, I need to like it. So it's gonna be.
It's on her page. Just look up "Stay Bothered." Her little AI image will pop up.
It's gonna be one more.
So if I'm gonna
actually, I think this is my post. It is my post. You can go to my channel and do it.
Oh, okay. Hostile Hooves.
Yep.
Kind of break the story down real quick because I did tell the story when I kind of told my my quote unquote AANA story.
That's called trauma dumping.
So a while ago when I had my first child, my son, he was sick one day and I was staying at my friend's house because I didn't have anywhere to go because I had left his father.
Okay, I'm stopping this because I forgot this was here. I want you to listen to what this woman says. To listen very closely. It may be a trigger warning for some. She's a piece of shit. But anyway, let's go.
He was abusive.
So now we're going to add victim narrative to it because that wasn't mentioned before that it was someone else's house that it was at, and now abusive ex, which is funny because she also mentioned that her most current ex was also got a little slappy. So,
well, you know what? Though, but look, again, you don't know. You don't know.
A little
I want to be
slappy,
careful in what I say.
A little
Yeah.
slappy. Go
And
fix your
evidently,
mouth.
yeah. Well, he likes to call everybody retarded and everything else too. Yeah, he uses it quite regularly. Unfortunately, there are some women out there that just go from one abuser to the next. That's not actually uncommon. I don't know if it's true. We'll just keep listening.
He wasn't feeling good when I left. I just told my friend, please keep an eye on him. I just gave him some Tylenol. He's resting right now. Just check on him. So I'm at work.
So we're going to leave out the part where you already knew what his fever was.
Call, check in. Still the same scenario. He's not feeling too well. He's sleeping. An hour later, get a phone call. Long story short,
By the way, 5 months old don't sleep all that long.
Sure they do.
No.
Tav, you're a papa.
No, they're up and down. You know, they fucking you can get like maybe an hour or two at most.
Especially during the day.
Yeah, during the days when they sleep the most, because at night it's when they go. But usually it's like an hour or two on average.
But imagine a child with a fever.
Oh fuck
They'll
no, you ain't
sleep.
getting no sleep. You ain't
Yeah,
getting shit
they're
done.
usually awake almost the whole time.
Oh, no, they're
Yeah.
not.
Yeah.
Just
Where
because I
is
don't
this
have
dude
any doesn't
getting
mean I
this
didn't raise
from?
any.
I don't know because that's not true.
Yeah. I
That's not.
need to
And
see
this was
your
now, mind you, this is if what they're saying is true, that the temperature was only 99 or 100. That's not even technically a temperature in a 5-month-old. However, in a 5-month-old with underlying medical conditions, it can be seen as a very low grade temp, and you should at least call your pediatrician. But they're not going to have you run that baby to the emergency room for a temperature of 99. Also, ooh, I don't know. My baby slept a lot different. That's all I'm saying.
from a medical point of view as well, considering that this child had other health issues.
Probably had some kind
This
of kidney disease.
exactly. This may not have been a one-off situation that, low-grade illnesses would cause further issues, and maybe they had a plan of care, as most people do, where if this happens, do this, this happens, do this. Again, I'm trying to give the benefit of the doubt here because this lady has definitely made some poor decisions in her life. Let's say it that way. Yeah.
Yeah. And with someone with her history, and this baby passes away like this, you would think there would be some type of investigation because I don't want to give it away. Oh, I'll play it some more. Okay. I don't know if it's in this one or the next one, but she says something that if it's true, there would have been an investigation. But there's, you're not going to have records. You're not going to be able to get those records. But somebody would have picked it up. You know what I mean? There would have been something. And this woman likes to get on here and tell it all. And then some.
Where have we seen that before?
Yeah, I know. I told you there's similarities.
My son had
Oh, I got hand-me-downs worked out well with music, however. Double-edged sword of being the younger sibling.
a fever that spiked real high and it ended up frying his brain. And this all happened because he had
Okay.
kidney disease.
No. Okay. The kidney disease would not have caused in an hour's time the temperature to go to the extreme to, as you say, which is gross that you would even say, fry his brain. What is wrong with you? Okay. There had to have been an infection of some type, something going on.
Well,
But
at
that's
best,
not going to happen in a fucking hour.
yeah, at best, she clearly has very limited understanding of what actually happened, or
Yeah.
is not sharing the true story, and that
Yeah,
could be
something's
for a
not adding
variety
up.
of reasons.
Yeah. Something's not adding up about the story.
It was
We added this because this wasn't in the first trauma dump, but thanks for adding that. So now you think that makes it better. This actually makes it worse because you knew there was a pre-existing condition.
Yeah, I can't find the first trauma dump. I'm still looking for it. I would like to see it. I don't know if they have it, if they'd even let me look at it. I don't know. But
And for the
Like-
reasons I stated too, on top of what you're about to say.
Yeah, it's because when you have kidney diseases, they monitor the hell out of you, especially if you're a child. Kidney diseases are really, really bad. Like they lead to high blood pressure. They can lead to internal infections, causing fevers. There's a lot of shit that can happen with kidney problems.
But do we even know?
I mean,
if
I know.
there really was a kidney problem. We don't even know any of that. We just know what, and I damn sure wouldn't take her word for anything.
Oh,
Just from what
Dr. Hustel Hoof, he has analyzed the entire situation. He has
Right.
the full biomedical rundown of it all. And quite frankly, if you're taking anything that this man has said, please don't. For your own safety, please do not. Please go and see a medical professional. Do not take advice from these numpties.
ever loved me. My stepmother was a lot lizard. Probably was why she had so many. My dad was a whore, so hey. I mean, he'd have 3 or 4 women pregnant at the same time. Okay.
I have kidney stones. I've passed 8 of them.
Okay, your
Super
kidney
fun.
stones have nothing to do with a 5 months old. Whatever they're claiming, I don't know what. I don't know if anything's ever been shown or if the diagnosis, what kidney issues there was. I'm still digging on this. Like I said, her word is not one I'd believe. But if there's been nothing but the way she acts on here, if there's been no investigation, no charges, then you can't put that on her. And if that fever was that extreme and that high, where the child died from it, there's no way that hospital didn't call DCF. They would have had to call CPS. They would have had to, because you're not going to have a 5-month-old who has underlying medical issues, take them to the emergency room with a fever that extreme that it shut the brain down. Nah, man, they would have definitely, there would have been some type of investigation.
Well, do these people understand that, the unexplained, which
And
would
if that's,
it would be the
yeah,
unexplained death of a minor, would require an automatic autopsy and
right,
therefore an investigation.
exactly,
Just because there aren't charges means that there was obviously something more complex going on
right.
there.
And do I think she was a piece of shit and not a mom? Absolutely. I mean, I read what I could find of the reports of on her. Oof. I don't know why she ever. No, the system fails a lot.
It
I
does.
would sit in those fucking courtrooms month after month while these judges push reunification, get the family unit back together. It's just a revolving door. They put the kids back in the same homes with the abusers. And as a foster parent, you've got forms you could fill out, but your opinion don't fucking matter. There was times I would go to the court and beg for a supervised visitation because of what was going on at the hour or 2-hour visit. And if I got it, it would take months to get it. And anyway, so keep reunifying kids. That's why I know BJ's full of shit, because they're all about keeping the family unit together.
Yep.
Don't ever tell me.
That's just the worst outcome you could have. Other times it's not. Other times it actually works and things are good. But unfortunately, I've seen a revolving door too much.
Yep.
Sometimes kids are reunified, and within a week, they're back in care.
I don't know what childbirth is like. Even what's her face? Carol Burnett said that she would rather give birth than pass another kidney stone. So, yeah. And I've passed 8 of them. But I give women their credit. because you will pass that little thing and love it to death. When I pass mine, I never want to see it the fuck again. Flush it and go.
Going through an issue with his kidneys, something that was handed down to him through my genes, apparently, because I have kidney disease myself. So that's actually why my son died. It wasn't because I was going out and getting high.
No, but you were 100. Well, we don't know that. So we're going to leave that on the speculative. Look that word up too, because I know words are hard. So we're going to leave that speculative because prove it. Two, it 100% shows that you were 100% neglectful.
Also,
no, it doesn't.
She let like even if your kid was perfect.
Oh, I don't want to stick up for this damn piece of shit. Oh, damn it. Oh, but no, it doesn't. Sadly, it doesn't. And she doesn't owe anybody on YouTube receipts. I wish there was a way to find out if there was an investigation.
Oh, well, there would have definitely been certain investigations made. Whether that would have been directly into what was going on at the home is maybe slightly different, but even medically with the infant after it had passed, there would have been investigations for sure.
Being the circumstances. And I'd like to know more about this alleged kidney issue. And if that's the case, I do have questions. Why did you not call the pediatrician because even at 99 or 100, that's technically not a fever for a 5-month-old. But when you have underlying medical issues, it is a very low grade temp, and you should at least call the pediatrician. Evidently, I don't know if she did or didn't, but oh wait, I'm going to play them two going at each other on a panel.
Yay!
Yeah, Hooves and this Stay Bothered, the mother.
Healthy, there's no fever, no nothing. She left her 5-month-old at home.
Yep, who had a fever.
I don't do that to my fucking teenage kids.
But that's, look, I consider myself a good parent. And there's times where I've had 6 or 8 kids in my care, including my own biological child. And one had a temperature of 101. I had to go to work. I had a responsible sitter, but I had to go to work. 99 or 100, you can't always call off work. You just can't. And being that it was 99 or below 100, yeah, I have to, until I know more and know that, I mean, was she really at work? There was a substance use, a lot of substance abuse. She claims that she's clean. I hope she is. But oh, this is hard. Oof.
Yeah, but she left him with a friend, and a friend she was apparently crashing on their couch, which describing her life as it was back then in previous videos means that they were probably in a crack house.
Yeah.
Super cool. Like you keep explaining.
You're muted, Kathy.
Sorry, little. Yeah, Sharon, that R word, I regret that I said that out loud to say tell Wee Frosty what he routinely uses. That's just never been a word that I ever used. I never refer to someone as that.
No, but that's what you were doing. You were explaining what he said rather than using it to degrade someone.
Yeah, I know some people don't have a problem with it. It's just, it's not for me. There's other things you can call somebody like a fucking idiot or, you know,
Well,
a bag.
considering Mr. Hostile Hoof claims to have such an extensive vocabulary, I
Yeah.
find it very interesting that he limits himself to the few very basic choices of words that he does pick, and most of the times they're extremely inappropriate, inaccurate, and really just baiting.
Mm.
So I
It's all opinion, not fact. There's a
I'm not
difference.
sure what standard he thinks he is well read by, but
Oh,
God bless him. I hope he has had a wonderful time.
well, you know, he,
Congratulations.
he he likes to brag about how he has a job and stuff. Congratulations. A lot of us do. Yeah.
Yay!
It's how the bills get paid, you know? I
What
mean,
a
YouTube
novel
is
idea.
not paying my bills, that's for damn sure. Oh, you don't know. I
What do I
got
not
a,
know?
I got a hell of a nice laptop,
What'd you get?
a new system.
Oh, oh, oh.
Yeah, it is. I've been so busy. I haven't even been able to finish getting everything loaded on it. It's got a fantastic camera and I can make videos on it. I
That is
can do clips.
excellent.
Yeah, but I'm having a hard time, and I think that's why I haven't made myself do it because I'm a budget bitch, and I've never spent that kind of money on something for me ever.
But
Because I
it's
always had kids to take care of, So
it's an investment
yeah, I know.
rather,
I have
you
to
know.
beat myself up over. I'll get over it. It's just going to take me a minute. So
Yeah.
I'm biding my time, and little by little, I'm doing things with it. But today I got to make a couple clips. Oh my god, it was so easy, and they turned out so nice.
Oh, I'm so happy for you. That is
So I'm going
excellent
to start
news.
camming up because I am going to use it because I have 30 days. But
That's cool.
and I'll
Love
be
it.
sweating it that whole 30 days.
Love it.
That's terrible that I got to talk myself into it. That's terrible. My daughter's like, "Are you kidding, mommy? You never buy yourself nothing. You need that."
It's an investment, the same as if, you need a car for work, you need clothes for work, you need technology if you're going to be on YouTube. It's just a thing.
Well,
Um,
it's also great for like I had applied for a couple jobs from work from home, and they
yep.
were impressed when I put down, that I just got a new one and how fast it is and all the space I have, all the RAM I have, and everything. They were like, "Yeah, okay, a lot better than this piece of shit that kept booting me out."
I'm so happy. That's excellent. That's so good. That's so good. I'm proud of you. I'm
Hey,
proud of
Brian,
you.
Brian. Yeah, it was. It took me a minute to hit that final button because I'm like, oh gosh, there's so much more I could do with that. There's this I could take care of or that. I need to get the dog taken care of, and there's always something.
Always.
But if I keep
Always.
doing that, I'm not, and this one's about ready to. I mean, half the time I don't even want to start up. So
I did notice that the mouse was being unusually cooperative.
oh, I got my other one plugged in. I don't have.
And
I'm
that
not using the new one yet. I got the one that I have to stay right here in the little spot and use. This one on my laptop's totally gone.
I was
Totally
like,
gone.
you're able to pause things. That's amazing.
Don't knock it because if I move it, this damn little one here, I don't have to use none of that stuff though. The only thing I need to do is I do need to get a different headset because of the mic on this one. But and I'll do that. I'll get one. I want to get it all in one because I want to stream from outside, and that's just three different things to carry out there on top of everything else. Fuck that. Give me something to throw on my head that I can take out there. And I don't want to ruin a standalone mic taking it in and out all the time.
No, no. I hear you. I hear you. There are other methods that are budget appropriate
I mean,
that
this one has a good mic and stuff on it, though. It really does. I was real impressed with the sound and everything. But I'm going to start camming up again. I'll have a camera that actually
Excellent.
works the right way and doesn't make me look like I'm always in the dark. You know?
We need to get you a red light next.
Oh, good God. Oh, I can put red lights outside. Well, yeah, I have
Oh,
patio lights all around my patio. They sell them, the little light bulbs in different colors. I maybe that would keep the palmetto bugs from flying around once in a while. Isn't that why
we
they
could
use them?
we could take bets in the chat. We could get one of those little bug zappers, and then we could take little bets at the start of a stream how many times we're going to hear it go off.
Oh, good God.
And,
I
and
always
just
wonder why people in Florida don't have zappers. Up north, everybody had zappers everywhere, and you could hear them all the time. We got, man, the bugs down here are on fucking steroids. They're freaking
right,
huge.
they really are. They're crazy in your part of the world.
Yeah,
Crazy.
freaking mosquitoes. Shit, them mosquitoes are bigger than freaking. Have you ever seen a monarch butterfly? How big they are?
Yeah.
Okay, the mosquitoes are bigger than that.
Oh my goodness.
And then, man, the grasshoppers and the locusts, those things are like freaking giant. But them damn palmetto bugs, you know them, ooh, them nasty little fucks. They should be illegal.
You sure
They
they're
should all
not
be
moths,
deported out to the
Kathy?
middle of the ocean.
You sure they're not moths?
Yeah, I wish. Hey, we have big ones of those too. But nobody in Florida uses around me in any parts I've been in use zappers. I don't understand. I kept telling my, please get me one. He's like, I screened in the whole freaking patio and pool for you. I'm like, they still get in. Every once in a while, one will get in.
Yeah, there's always one that makes their way in. And
Mm,
look, I'm pretty peace loving, love the planet, look after the animals, all that good stuff. But I also have a
not
limit.
with palmetto bugs. They
Yeah,
serve no purpose.
I
None.
think when you have kids and you have children and you have your own well-being, that is just like, look, only one of us is going to survive here.
The face of
That's just the
America
way it
knows.
is.
Look, palmetto bugs are the worst. Fucking cockroaches on steroids, and they're taking triple dose steroids, Jack. They are. Them things are freaking, and they fly. That's the worst of it. They don't fly far, but they fly. I was sitting out there the other night. One come flying and landed on the wall, the side of the house. I was like, "Oh no, bitch! Oh no, bitch!" Raid, zoom! I sprayed the fuck out of that thing.
We need to get you one of those little tennis racket things that you can use as like a little portable zapper as well, where you can basically play tennis with the bugs.
I have
Where you
oh my! Can it be 10 feet long so I don't have to get close? Because you know
well,
what I do? I get them jugs with the sprayer on it, but then I have this. It's one of them air powerful water guns. I fill that cylinder up with the bug shit so I can stand 10 feet back. That shit sprays so hard. Yeah, I sure do. I have a little helmet. Sure do.
I
I
love
hate
that
them fuckers. I'm ready. I'm ready for them palmetto bugs, man.
you're fighting your own little war over there.
Yes. And you'd think they'd stay away, but no, every now and again, one decides to try their luck. They're invading my space. I'm not invading theirs. I'm not bothering the damn trees they live in.
Exactly. Unless they have a job and they're intending on paying rent, they are not welcome.
Get the
They
hell
need to
out.
go and
You
live
ain't paying none of the
elsewhere.
mortgage. Get the hell out.
Exactly.
Okay. I'm going to send some. Oh, you know what? That's a perfect gift to give people. Their own
It's very.
bugs. Then you'll know what I'm talking about. I would suggest you kill it the minute you get it. I don't know if you
Look,
can freeze dry them or not.
look. There are many negative parts to living in my small part of the world, but one of the good things is that we don't have a lot of the creepy, crawly critters that
I'm
you guys
moving
have.
there. Really? I
Yeah,
want to
we
live
don't.
there.
We don't have those. We don't have snakes. We don't have
Oh, I definitely want to live
reptiles.
there.
We don't
Florida's
have
overrun with
crocodiles. None of
snakes.
that shit.
I don't look at this point. I can handle an alligator in the driveway. Had it many times. I can handle the turtles. I love the turtles. I can even handle the wild pigs and the wild turkeys. And now we've got a family of bobcats living in our ditches. Mommy and her babies. Oh my God, they are so cute. And you
The
could,
little ones are adorable.
yeah, and they are so playful. But don't you go near them. Mama will shred you. And then
Oh
on the
yeah.
other side, there's two more bobcat. I mean, I don't know. They're overbuilding and they have nowhere to go. But something bad's going to happen. I just know it.
Uh-oh.
It took the state 2 weeks to come take that gator out of that lady's drain. That thing was living in there. At the end of your driveway, there's a drain that runs through all the driveways, so the sides of the roads can drain with the rain we get.
Yeah.
Well, there was a gator living in hers. Took her 2 weeks to get somebody to come get that thing.
You see,
Good
that's
thing it
just
wasn't hungry.
horrific. That's horrific to me. That's a hazard. That
Yeah,
I can't say on here very safely what I would do in that situation. I would get
I
Kathy
know what my
taken off
husband
the
would have
air.
did. He'd have been selling that gator hide and that gator meat. I'll tell you that.
I would have weapons. It would
I
be
won't eat
terrible.
gator. I tasted it once, and no, it's a bad version of chicken, but I don't know. Thank you, not for me.
No, they
But
don't
I
look
can't deal with the
tasty.
snakes and the bugs. I can't. I cannot deal with them. I should have stock in the pest control company, in the pesticide manufacturer, and the off company. And
It's
citronella
crazy.
stinks and doesn't fucking work.
It's funny because the way you described that gator, it's like in my mind, in my reference, the first place my mind goes to is the It movie, you know, with the clown hiding in the little drain underneath. So I'm
He
like,
would show video of it when it got dark and its eyes would be glowing.
right? I'm like, which would be worse, the It clown or the gator? I'm unsure at this moment. I am
He was
undecided.
nice size too. He wasn't as tiny as she thought when they came and got him out. Yeah, he was nice size. It's a good thing he wasn't on a feeding frenzy.
But yeah,
But that's why I
you
said
need.
that's one of the main reasons I take my kids to the bus stop, because 50 feet from their bus stop, there's the canal, and when it's really hot and sunny out, you can see the gators out sunning.
Now that is the trade-off. We don't get the good weather that you get over there for sure. It is raining a lot of the time normally.
Mm.
Um, but the benefit means that we don't have the creepy crawlies most of the time. They just
Hey,
don't
Halloween
exist.
baby, she was just on Trolls. Said that kidney disease was found after death, and she is clean and got a master's in psychology. Seems like this guy just involved himself in the back and forth. Yeah, well, they definitely, that's what I'm getting ready to show next. They definitely had a back and forth, but that's why I wanted to look into it, because they're accusing this woman of being responsible. But they haven't shown me anything other than that she's had serious issues in the past. Has she changed since then? Has things improved since then? I don't know.
Yeah,
She's a
that's
whole train wreck, though, Halloween baby. She is. Hey, Smoke Show. Hey, Face of America. But I'll bring
welcome
that
in
up and play it.
everybody.
I'll bring that
If
up. Thank you for telling me.
if you haven't already hit the little thumbs up, please do so.
Yes.
Thank you. Love you.
Hit them thumbs up. But in water moccasins, they've been really bad this summer. A lot of my neighbors have had water moccasins. Yeah, they're poisonous.
You see, that's just hazardous. We don't have anything like that. Not even
Well,
a
they're the ones on
simple.
the canal side, so,
We
but
have
still.
nothing. No reptiles, no grass snakes, nothing. Not a
Now, I don't
single
mind them
one.
because I know they're not poisonous, but it's still a snake, and I still can't. Ugh.
I love it for her smoke show. I love it. Let her do the most.
What now? I find it funny Brittany is latching onto these guys like she did. Yes, yes. And what's wild is there's similarities between what they the locales they review. There's a lot of similarities, and I don't know if they're being so supportive of her because they went in the community and they're using it because they're going at Queen. I don't know, but I think if this gentleman would sit down and actually and sadly, Brittany deletes so much and has wiped their channel how many times, but they're out here and they're not hard to find. And if he would actually see some things, he may think twice and may want to review her himself. Who knows? I don't know.
Well, according to Mr. Hooves, he has been around, he has seen a whole lot of things, so and he has still chosen the path he has chosen,
Yeah,
and that's
okay.
where I feel no
Well, then you
sympathy
can't
for
call
him.
you can't call this one out when you got one over there with roaches crawling on her, gnawing her ass off, up all night, sleeping all day. Come on, going to truancy court. You calling this woman out? This is all factual stuff. This isn't just somebody's opinion. This is all factual things. It's not just about the court stuff. Not even before the court stuff, this shit was going on, and she was going after a missing child's parents, spreading this information. That stuff is factual. That's not opinion, and it's all out here. All right, back at it so we can get
it to me over and over again because you're not making it any better. Where'd you go? Because I saw you put that poor baby. Yeah, it's okay because she has thoughts about that.
Asshole. But yeah. Stay bothered. Yeah, I am very bothered by this. Stay broke, far from it, honey. And stay one less child than you started with. You know what? I am. I'm actually staying 3 children less than what I started with because
that's your proof that you don't have your kids.
Yeah. Well, and the fact that they're still alive.
I mean, yeah, but you still lost them. So you just told me you don't have your kids.
Dude, she's batting 0 for 4.
Yeah, this is all shit she's saying. Prove that I don't have it. Okay, you just said you did. You didn't have it. So how's your lawyer doing so far?
Well, let her finish. I want to hear what she was saying.
Paper, or you decided to go up and get some Taco Bell instead of watching this shit. Keep me posted. And again, because we have 56 people in the chat, if Tragedy does show up in the chat, do not harass her. Do not hound her. Point out that she's here because I will give her the link to come up here. And unlike G-Man and unlike her, I'm not going to drop you backstage.
You see how he had relatively small chats, just like I do. I didn't used to, but I do now. He never had an audience like he did the other night. And the audiences that he's getting now because he's going at Queen. Let's be honest. I mean, if you're going to tell it, put it all out there. You have your reasons. I don't think you're ever going to see receipts. I don't think anybody's going to. That's for Queen and her donors to work out, not for me, not for you, not for anybody else.
And I think the other part of that on a very personal level, I know from what I know of Burnt Toast, I know her to be very eloquent, very accurate, and very concise in explaining her own opinions and thoughts. For me,
but you know
whenever I heard these two numpties speaking, I was like, they would not be the people I would choose to speak for me. I know that much. But they may be her friends and stuff, but if I had something that was complex and serious and nothing to do with them, I would speak for myself.
I know that that's a lot of people's impression of Toasty because of what they've seen just on her channel twice a week. But did you ever go into other channels in the Shanny Rev community that she would go up on panel and talk with?
Yeah.
They all talk like this, including
Yeah.
her. Including her.
Look, there's no doubt also that Burnt Toast loves the trolling of it all, what some people would call like baiting conversations or, rabble rousing, whatever way you want it to be. That's just a thing. That's her choice. But it just seemed to be a bad move. I was like, oh, what are you doing? These are people that I wouldn't. No, thank you.
Yeah. All right, back to it.
We'll ask you to stop screaming.
Hey, green-eyed.
And I might mute you so that I can talk. But we'll talk.
Thank you for the UNC alert. That is so cool. Thank you very much. I love that.
It's an unk alert, Kathy. It means that we're all old
my
and
screen's
shit.
cracked, okay? My screen is cracked on my tablet, so some of the word just isn't there. I have to put in what, you can't see it.
No.
So I make it up.
But soon you will have a no cracked screen and you will be flying.
Oh, well, no, I have to use this whenever I'm on another screen so I can see chat.
Oh, for
yeah, see, my dumbass took it out to clean it. And I sat it on the bed. I take it, look, I obsess about stuff like that, like I do my floors. But, I took it out of the case to clean it. And I sat it on the bed. And it kind of got pushed off the bed by a fur baby. And it was my fault because I should have immediately put it back in that case instead of sitting it on the bed. And I cried because my husband bought me this the last Christmas we were together. And it broke my heart. And that's why I'm babying it and don't want to let it go.
You can get the screen repaired.
Yeah, I wonder how much I wonder.
You should make inquiries.
It's a nice Samsung tablet too.
Yeah. I would do that before I would let the tablet go. And I know I've said it before, but you and I are gonna talk in the emails or something. And I'll be able to advise you a little bit with that. But it's not as cost prohibitive with certain devices. Samsung is usually a very easy one to repair. So I would hang on to your hope it's not all done yet,
Yeah. Oh, damn it, Donna, member for 13 months. Thank you. Thank you for being a misfit for 13 months. I appreciate that.
Talk like a rational adult because I want you to explain a lot of shit, especially your fucking subscription list.
Wow.
I didn't think I could have children, but awesome. And I'm glad my son's currently not here because
he's grown.
There we go.
You're talking about the baby.
Poor baby. Don't worry. She's happy he's passed away.
What?
Oh my fucking God.
Who said that?
Let's hear that one more time. One more again.
But awesome. And I'm glad my son's currently not here.
Is she talking about
fuck?
Is she talking about her son that passed away or her son that's in the military? See, that's what I don't. Yeah.
We need further information because
I'm not.
I definitely see a variety of answers for that. It's not a simple thing.
Hey, J-Dob. Oh my gosh, J-Dob, thank you. Wow, you gifted 10 memberships. Thank you so much. Welcome, all you new misfits. Yeah, he was only 5 months old. They might have not found it yet. There might not have been any significant signs or anything to look at. J-Dog, thank you for the 10 memberships. Oh my gosh, thank you. Yeah, I got questions. But I don't, like I said, I don't know if you can believe this one because she's a train wreck.
J-Dub says they don't play the rest, so the context is missing. And you see, that part is infuriating.
But see, that's just clipping it to fit your narrative, to fit what your opinion that you're trying to put out here. And a lot of people do that. they play
Yeah.
certain parts of a video. If you notice, I don't do that. I play the entire live because that way they can't say that about me.
Yep.
But if you only play certain parts that matches up with what you're saying, anybody can do that. You can do that with any video, but that doesn't make it factual. But you're trying to turn it that way, and yeah, I
And
I
a
don't
lot
know.
of this really does seem opinion driven rather than factual information, which is sketchy. Real sketchy.
He would rage bait and then mute her. Yeah, I noticed that. I did notice that. And look, the times that they said she shut off the comments because they were harassing her or leaving comments. That's probably why she shut them off. Again, a lot of people shut their comment sections off. Okay, that's why you have that option. And if someone's being that nasty to her, maybe that's why. I don't know. I'm just trying to figure this out because it was portrayed to me as, they're scum. They're attacking this woman and her family who lost her baby, and they were accusing her
They
of doing
are
it. And
mansplaining her child's sad demise to this woman who lived through it, and they are telling her about it.
but I get that. But then, in the same sense, there is a big however here. This woman, ooh, ooh, she's a whole ass mess, or
Right.
was.
And
Well,
I
this is just a
agree.
month ago, and what I'm getting ready to play of her and him going at each other was just a month ago.
I agree with you certainly with the back in the day stuff that I have seen for sure. But at least from the little I have seen that is more recent, at least she has made some more positive changes to her life. There's a lot of people that don't do that, and it doesn't make her better than anybody else, but it certainly doesn't make her worse either.
And what she's saying, which I'm going to watch that so that I know for sure. But if she's saying that the kidney disease wasn't even found until he passed, I still have questions on a fever that high. There's no way with any child of any age, a fever that high, you don't wait till then. You know what I mean? That doesn't happen in minutes. You know what I mean? Why?
No.
I have questions why. But then if that's true, what she's saying, and that was found during the autopsy, then I could see that why there would have been no investigation into any wrongdoing on her part, if that's what they were finding as the cause of death.
And that should really be the takeaway from this, that little ones, the more little they are, they get sick quickly, but they can recover quickly also with appropriate treatment and care. But there are obviously a lot of pieces of information that are missing here. And I'm trying to be fair to this lady because I wouldn't wish this on anybody.
Exactly. I've
I
lost
wouldn't.
a child. I know it. And he was 23. He wasn't a baby, but I've lost babies too. I never carried after my son. But I also need to see. I know that has a bad past. And let's be honest, she fucking sucked as a parent. I don't know if she corrected any of that because I don't know this woman, and like I said, they hide things. So yeah. Anyway, but when do people make mistakes and they can change? I think they were just having a lot of back and forth, and it was just going low as low can be.
Yep.
Mom's in the chat. Moms only. Would you ever say that about losing a child?
I don't know. I wouldn't.
Under any circumstances.
But you don't play it, so we don't know what that was. Where's the context, the full play? You're not doing that. You cut it off there because it fits the narrative you're putting out there. But what if she was referring to her older son? And you didn't let it finish playing on what she was saying, so we don't know where it went after that. We don't know what she was actually talking about because we don't have full context.
Think of the most ridiculous circumstance. Would you ever say you are glad your child is not here?
That is gross. That's I can't even be fun.
Yeah, exactly. And Halloween baby, that's exactly what I would have done. And this baby had an undiagnosed at the time, according to the mom. At the time of his death, he had an undiagnosed kidney issue. But according to what these two gentlemen have said, the temperature was 99 to or close to 100. That's in a healthy 5-month-old. That is not a fever. That is not even a low grade fever. What I want to know is, how did it change so drastically, and why didn't you do something as soon as that temperature started climbing? But I don't know. Like I said, evidently the mom's saying it was an undiagnosed kidney disease. So I don't know.
And I agree with Halloween baby. You can definitely hear in the little bits because most people, even with the best will intended, if you are talking to a live stream audience, often a more personal subject than that, it's not very well explained, or somebody comes in and disrupts when you're trying to explain something that, and that's where things can, if you're not, we all can take things out of context if we're not careful. But this, I can definitely.
It seems purposefully, though.
Yeah. Well, I think there's a whole lot of purposeful happening here. And again, for what? What are they trying to do? Ruin this woman? Like get her off the internet? I'm not sure.
Hey Jesse. Jessica says, if I'm not mistaken, it was said the baby had its shots or whatever, and I think that's why one thought the baby had a fever. And yes, the kidney disease was found after in the autopsy.
Yeah.
There you go. Hey Aries, good to see
I've
you.
heard
How
about
you
shots,
doing?
and then somebody else said it was an infection because of the shots, which is, I mean, you would need some
kids, babies run. Kids will often run a fever after they're getting their vaccine.
But there's a difference between a concurrent infection,
right,
and one that is caused by the
right,
shots, and that's
right.
where
And
this
even
dude,
though
this Hooves dude, he was drawing parallels that he clearly doesn't have the information to back up.
Yeah, exactly. And being 99 to 100 is not alarming. It's not alarming for a 5-month-old. It's just not.
Hey Aries.
What I went over many of her videos since these two guys showed up, and they just got in the middle of a woman's back and forth like lemon. Yeah, that's what there is on her channel to watch. There's not, I don't know where all these videos, because I can't find them, and I would love to have the part 1. I have the part 2. But there is a series low. Let's see who can go lower, back and forth going on, and has been. That's for sure. And then she was fighting with other women. You're correct on that too, Halloween baby. Darkness that here surrounds our pure blind understanding will vanish at the dawning of eternal day. Cool. I like when Aries puts those quotes in chat. I don't know. Let's see.
Funny. Like usually I'm on here, I try to be funny, but I cannot be funny right now. This is fucking disgusting.
Right. That's why I'm ignoring. I know people are saying jokes in the chat, that the Geek Room and I have been, fielding, having fun with and stuff. But
Kathy's
yeah,
got 20 seconds. Yeah, about there.
Disgusting. Funny. Like usually I'm on here, I try to be funny, but I cannot be funny right now. This is fucking disgusting.
Right. That's why I'm ignoring. I know people are saying jokes in the chat, that the Geek Room and I have been, fielding, having fun with and stuff. But
so
yeah,
so far, here's my, and I could be, I don't, maybe I'll change my mind after I dig some more, but so far is this woman has made some fucking mistakes in the past, and she's done her time, and she's come out and she claims she's doing better and is clean and everything like that, but then she's gets involved in these nasty back and forths on here, and she does overshare. She's another one that overshares, and then says some things that, ooh. But I think that that's what they're going on, is what her past is. They don't know if it's, I don't think they have anything that shows them or proves anything that she did anything when her child passed away. I think it's just demonetized by Griffiths and using, oh yeah, look at how many he's getting in chat right away. That was so hyped up. Hey, Miss North, that was so hyped up for that live. But he won't, whose audience is he going to end up with? Lemons? BJ's? Okay.
Right, J-Dub. I mean, she definitely has made some changes, and she has mentioned that she is also, working a program of NA, AA.
And that's great. I hope she is. And I pray that she had nothing to do with that child's demise.
Well, none of us get to go and rewrite the past.
No.
Not a single person. And there are many people in life who make devastating mistakes in their life.
Exactly, J-Dog. We don't either. We're all just learning it. And look, I only have so much free time. But I'm going to keep digging into this because there's some more I want to play. I want to play the back and forth between these two. I want you to see how it gets.
And grabbing my pillow. Off you go.
I think I'm done with this one. Wait a minute. Let me look at my timestamps. Where'd you go, dude?
It's sorry, the yes was there's something different. I know you. But yeah, so
but in all honesty, she has to take accountability. She gets the attention she gets because of what she does out here.
I don't have kids, and I think this would be fucking harsh. That was actually probably worse than what I've ever said about your dead child.
Wow.
Yeah. That is
Because you
fucking
are
gross.
glad they're gone.
I
That
don't
is
think-
fucking gross.
I need
And
to
you can
hear the
call me a
rest of it.
pathological liar.
I want to try to find this live that they're reviewing. Because I want to hear what she really said. I want to hear the rest of it because they're not playing us. They're not playing it so that we can hear what was being said, the whole context of what she said and which child she was referring to. You know what I mean? I can't say that that's what she was doing because I didn't hear enough of it. They cut it off.
All you want. You fucking said it. This is some G-ism shit here and some shanty shit. You literally trying to retcon. And God, I hope someday somebody finds your new channel because I will link this shit
She
straight
has a
to
new
all
channel?
of your new subscribers.
Oh, they're going to.
Because-
You can't hide from the internet. You can't
Oh,
hide. No.
If Kiwi gets a hold of this, you're going to be found.
Mm-hmm. Well, it's not even just Kiwi, dude. It's like
Right, no,
just in
Kiwi
the
Farms,
discords
huh?
we frequent. You know, like there's people that will find you. I'm not saying that. Like they'll find your fucking channel because I guarantee you something you say will show up on
Yes.
someone's feed, and it's gonna fucking be like, look
Well,
what
I got one
look
where
like
she
we
went
found.
up on his. I'm gonna play that next Halloween, baby.
I'm glad that
Fucking
he
dumb
brought
bitch.
up Kiwi Farms though, because
Oh,
a
they've
very
been bringing it up. Hooves. Somehow, I guess he's familiar or knows them. Is
he's a
connected. I don't
farmer.
know.
He claims to be a farmer, but he forgets there's a lot of them. He thinks he's running the fucking place, but that's a whole other thing. Mr. Hooves, you need to take your sorry little ass over to Brittany's channel because Brittany was calling the FBI
On Kiwi Farms,
on
yeah.
Kiwi
The
Farms
Kiwi Farms never even acknowledged Brittany.
on a post that never happened. So
Yeah.
you want to talk about people making ungodly reactions to bullshit? You are taking up for somebody who is one of the most pathetic specimens out here. So keep going. You can hand in your kiwis on the way out because that is fucking sad, dude. Sad. Here, end
Good
of
for
the
you,
lesson.
Flying Ryan. That's fantastic. You keep that fight up. We're here if you ever need any support. That is fantastic. Good for you. Yeah, she thought Kiwi Farms was told everybody Kiwi Farms was coming after her and her family, and they weren't. They weren't.
Who's happy her fucking kid is gone?
Now, Toasty's got a lot of followers, and she made shorts about this. Yeah. You're definitely bothered.
Because if he was with his disease, he'd be probably suffering his entire life, like I have.
Oh, okay.
So I'd rather not.
So she's saying she's glad he's not here because the disease he had, he would have been suffering. See how they took that out of context? They made it seem like, oh, she was glad that he's gone and she didn't have to deal with it. And that's not what she was saying. See what I mean? How things can be misconstrued.
Wish that upon him.
Wait, I'll back
his
it up.
entire life, like I have.
Made shorts about this. Yeah. You're definitely bothered.
Because if he was with his disease, he'd be probably suffering his entire life, like I have. So I'd rather not wish that upon him.
Not better.
No.
Not better.
No.
Yeah, I still wouldn't say it, but
dude, it's just like
I still wouldn't make that kind of I wouldn't say that I wouldn't say something like that. But now at least there's context of why she was saying it. May not agree with it. Yeah, I'm sure not something I'd have said, but whatever. You get where I'm coming from.
what the fuck is wrong with this person? It's like, yeah, I'm glad my kid is gone because there's a bit. Obviously, you survived to the point where you could just go on the internet and
you're making it sound like
and do and,
it's not
like, and she's proud about like
no.
talk to her. I bet she's proud about like how she is and how her life is.
Your interpretation of it is not what she meant. You're misinterpreting purposefully what she meant. She was saying that she didn't want to watch him have a life, however long that would have been, of suffering. Am I misreading what she said? I mean, it's still, no, I don't like the way she said it. But do you hear what I'm saying, she'll be back. But you guys see what I'm saying?
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Hey, sorry, my dog decided they needed attention at the wrong moment. You know the way they just take their little moments. I believe they are deliberately misinterpreting what this lady is saying, and
could
they
she
are
have picked better
clear,
wording? Yeah,
right?
but I get what she meant.
Welcome to the internet. That's why I said what I said earlier. Most people in a live situation, especially when it's something that's personal and painful to them, do not explain themselves fully and eloquently. They just don't. And truthfully, they are not owed anything by this woman. She doesn't have to give them the proof.
Right.
What we can be sure of, that because it was a minor child with an urgent illness that developed so rapidly, that there will have been investigations made. And that should really be enough for people. I would hate to live with that pain. I would hate that. It doesn't make everything she has done okay.
No.
But she is always going to have to live with that.
Sorry, guys.
Is. So you're telling me your son shouldn't fucking have the same opportunities you had? Your son shouldn't have had the fucking same fucking chance to grow up and be a giant piece of shit just like you? Are you saying your son couldn't have fucking been better? Could have been a better version of you? Are you saying that you couldn't fucking like
I seen
fathom that
Ellen.
there was an opportunity for your child to, because obviously if you have the same fucking disease, it's not terminal and it's not fucking to the point where
that?
you obviously didn't have.
You don't know. Yeah. You don't even know what the disease is, you moron. No. You don't know clearly what it's like to care for or love someone in your life who's suffering day in, day out, who has to go through multiple treatments, who has to go through hospital invasive testing constantly, who their quality of life is diminished. How do we know that this lady didn't fall into addiction because of her own illnesses?
And also,
again,
everybody
it's so
gets
stupid.
Right. The illness could be worse. He could, he could have the worst symptoms. He could have the worst, you know what I mean? There could be varying degrees of the illness, and his could have been, like some people have, what can I say? Seasonal asthma, because of their allergies, right? But other people have it all the time. You see you know what I mean? It could be, you get what I'm saying, right?
Yeah. Depending on the disease, the complexity,
and
the person.
What stage of it he had. Yeah. It could have, Like I said, we're not aware of what it is. Anyway.
Thought, life is not worth living. So why shouldn't your son, your 5-month-old son, have that fucking opportunity? Fuck you. Fucking dumb bitch.
Yeah, she posted something a while ago that said, "You guys,
I'm not getting no ads.
Love to take things out of context. How about play the actual clip?" Guess what, bitch? I'm doing it right now. Surprise! It's called integrity, ho.
But no,
I got it.
Always
no. The thing is yes, you're playing it, but you're strategically stopping it and putting out your own narrative. You're misinterpreting what she said. Granted, the way she said it, wasn't good. But you're misinterpreting what she meant. That's being done purposefully. Just saying. And I get it. You guys have a back and forth thing going on. Whatever. But, you have no.
always do that and then take it out of context. You know,
That take it out of context shit is so over fucking played. It's a G-ism. It's a Carrie-ism. It's a Shanny-ism. Bro, you are fucking horrible, and I'm proving it by you.
Cadaver
You
Dog.
saying this shit. What's up, Cadaver Dog?
I think Cadaver Dog's a funny name considering who we're covering.
Yeah.
You do? You
Fair.
find that funny, do
Woof,
you,
woof.
sir?
I'm glad
You find that hilarious
today
to
with
you?
people like you in it. I'm glad he doesn't have to go through life.
Yes, that's right. She just said she's glad he doesn't have to go through life dealing with internet trolls. That's your fucking argument?
No,
Bitch,
it's
hit
called
the vape some
self-soothing.
hard, so much
tit.
harder.
I was just, you beat me to that one, but we were on the same wavelength there. Maybe she did use it for that reason. You know, sadly, some people, the only contact they have with other people is through YouTube. Because, people can't get out for various reasons. Or just don't trust anybody and don't want to be friends with them outside. Can you blame them the way the world is?
Yep.
But
And for most people in recovery, their entire friend group has had to change sometimes their living circumstances, all the rest. It's an entire social experience that your whole life has to change. And maybe this is the only portal into the outside world. Now, is it maybe good for her to be picking fights with random people and stuff? No, I don't think that's a great idea.
no.
But I hope she stops that because I don't think that's going to
And
do
she
her
needs to quit
long-term well-being
oversharing.
any good.
Because they wouldn't have had none of this information had she not put it out here. Well, I don't know if they would have dug on it though, because they did say they,
And that's important too. This didn't happen yesterday, This happened, what, 10 years ago? More?
yeah. You know what? I'm gonna play a couple more minutes of them. Don't even tell me I am not taking you out for a W till I'm done. I'll take you out to squirt, but that's it. Well, he laid back down. I don't know what he wants. Neither does he. It's walk time. That's why. And I'm not taking for one right now. He's a short walker this time of night, but I took him for one earlier because I knew I was going to be live.
No,
So
I
he's
get
still
it.
got his walk, but he's limping so bad he doesn't want to walk for her.
And J-Dub, I'll be your friend, love.
Yeah, me always. He jumped down. That's a word. Wait a minute, Bubs. I'll take you out to take a squirt. All right.
Hit play and I'll curse them out while you're away.
What's the matter, Sir Duke? Oh my God. These critters.
Okay.
Fuck. That was
Dealing with people like you. You're at the bottom of the bottom. People that bring children into fights just
no, I'm not, because I don't have subscriptions to Syncest and Bestiality smut audiobooks.
like this are the type of people.
Oh, get off your fucking high horse, you dumb bitch. You literally just said you're glad your kid is dead. And you're like, you brought my child into this. You're the lowest of the low. Bitch, you just said you're glad your kid is dead.
She didn't say that.
You're the
No,
lowest of the
that's
low.
not what she said, though. you're twisting it to that, but that's not what she said. Go ahead, Lee.
You're right though. They are twisting it. They're doing so deliberately, knowing, trying to catch her up in a whole string of not craziness. If this is how they operate, it tells me a lot, and nothing good about them. To be fair, not a thing.
Any more J Dub? This is it. I mean, once in a while I get to talk to a friend on the phone. Or if there's an event for the kids. Other than that, nope. It's I'm in the house. I'm taking the kid. It's the kids got to go here. The kids got to go there. Yeah, there's just YouTube is my me time.
Yeah.
I wish I had more time to be. I miss so much. And I hate saying that. And everyone's like, oh, yeah, you miss so much. I actually do.
Well, Halloween Baby brought up another good comment here that this dude's, I'm going to try not to use that particular word so that we don't get consistently flagged by the algorithm. But if you can see the word in the chat, you see what I'm referring to.
Yeah.
Hooves has chosen to refer to people as being the same as Jared Fogle. And that proves to me that this Hooves dude is either a complete idiot or is deliberately baiting people with complete misunderstanding and is just out here doing the most. And
Okay, Bubs.
I'm sorry if that's how you treat your
Wait a
friend,
minute.
Mr. Hooves. I feel bad for Burnt Toast if that's how you're going to screw with her. But that's unfortunate to me. So
And
this
pointing out
this
that
dude,
content of hers, it's YouTube. It's on YouTube. Look, how many people clickbait with titles and thumbnails? I didn't go look at that. Not my cup of tea. I'm not clicking on it. I don't know what they don't know what the content was because they never actually looked at any of it. They just went by the thumbnail. Thumbnails are very I mean, how many times have you seen thumbnails and you go into the live and it has nothing to do with what's going on, or you go into the video? The thumbnails a lot of times are clickbait. It's to pull you in, to get you to come in to watch it.
yep.
I don't know what they were about. Not my cup of tea, but it can't be all that vulgar if it's on YouTube. At least you would think not. I don't know. Does
Well,
YouTube have a sub dark?
no, not like that because those channels get shut down really quick.
I was going to say.
The the thing that makes me think he's being dishonest, disingenuous, false, or outright lying is the fact that I have heard what he has recently compared other people to, and that's where I'm like, now if I've heard you use this comparison for someone else, for other people, just so you can get your 2 minutes of fame, it makes me question what your assessment is of this other woman.
Right.
Because clearly you're doing like a few other people have done here before, and none of us are new to the internet. We're not going to be run off by you and your little mansplaining buddy.
Well, yeah. I want to hear her take on all this, which I will play if we get to it tonight. If not, it'll be tomorrow. Her
Kathy's going to just like as soon as she sees me turn up in chat, she's going to be like, "Good God, I'm here for the next 27 hours."
No, I didn't get to come on yesterday. I wanted to start this yesterday because I was working on Betty stuff, and I haven't even watched BJ's streams the last 2 days.
Kathy, look, if you're feeling at all worked up by anything else, please give yourself a little break and just don't yet, because the stream that I saw of Brittany last night is probably why I'm feeling a bit of rage today.
Dear
I
God,
can see the strings that people are pulling, and I don't need to be part of anybody's little group to either approve of anyone's behavior, disapprove it, call it out, rail against it, but I can see what some of these numpties are doing.
yeah.
It's
Yeah,
pathetic.
I haven't even I haven't had a chance to watch. I think it was their last 2 streams. I've been busy and I'm trying to, then I wanted to go down this rabbit hole, and it takes time to watch videos even though you can speed them up. You still you still have to pay attention so you know.
Oh, and just to add insult to injury, Betty is now the great truth teller of
Yeah,
the
okay.
hour. And
Get
I'm like,
that.
okay,
Oh yeah,
we're
right.
what circle of hell is this?
Mm.
What?
Betty, a truth teller? That's a scary thought. I mean,
Right?
look,
I
there was
mean,
a
that should
complete
give
internet
you.
outage in this town today. I mean, I don't live in a small county. I don't live in a small town. And most of the town was out. I mean, it's never happened before. It was like total internet blackness, So I don't. Hey, the universe seems to be upside down right now.
Yeah.
Wow, it would have to be upside down, inside out, and everything else to even think about that being real.
All of the things. People are crazy.
Oh, Betty being the truthful one. Yikes.
Yep.
That's a scary thought. All right, back to these guys.
What? Shut the fuck up. You
I'm the
dumb
lowest of the
fucking
low, but
bitch.
she's still under me.
Yeah.
This is where she talks about me. And again, I want to shout out to Reza for correcting her. You didn't have to, and I appreciate it. And what I said on BGTV was not shade. I was giving you props for having integrity. So for being real and having integrity, that was real from me to you, that I actually am giving you props for that.
Fat, disgusting. You're probably get off on. Wait, please tell me this is not you.
I actually don't get off on this. This is actually frustrating for me when I have to deal with disgusting fucking people. Like, if you actually listened to any of the shit that you have up here, I'm never truly happy when I'm doing this. I don't like disgusting people. I don't like that I decide to go after these predators and these sycophants and these fucking
Predators?
disgusting human fucking beings.
Wait,
Again, the
aren't they against
comparison.
that word being used?
Oh no, he's been throwing it about left, right, and center, Kathy. Like your little heart
Yeah.
wouldn't even believe it. That's
But
why
do they
I'm
understand you can be a predator of mentally, emotionally, financially? It's not just what they consider being called a predator.
he
You
has
can exhibit predatory behavior.
he has outright gone further than that, Kathy, to make it clear predatory behavior on minors. And with people that, again, whether we get along with or not, that is a hell of a serious accusation to make about somebody. And certain people around here throw it around like it's nothing. And it is disgusting to me. Disgusting.
Because a predator can be a predator of other things. They always take it to the lowest. I don't know.
Like you. Doesn't bring me joy. I'm glad to point shit out. Tatted, read the room. So this is kind of disgusting shit. Yeah, that's why I don't go live very often. It's not like they're just dropping out of the air, but apparently now they are, because here you are.
Oh my God, I will fucking die if this is actually who you are.
Oh yeah, this is the best part.
To the geek room.
Yeah, my reply to the geek room, and it's Bran.
Up in the mountains, past the low hills, past the cars on blocks and moonshine stills. There's a 79 blue trailer, old 22 inch rims, front porch full of kudos, playing gin. He's a trailer on
Yeah, I got a you know what? Damn it.
Brand.
I'm probably going to get hit for that because he's not monetized. So
I love that the most entertaining part of
shit,
her
I'm
video
probably
is
going to
someone
get hit
else's
for that.
video.
Yeah.
Did I tell you, we Frosty, they're fucking YouTube's doing a sweep. They're going back on
Yeah.
my videos from 9 months ago and hitting me for 5 seconds of a copyright song that was in somebody's live I was reviewing, or blocking content from ads altogether, can't be played, no ads. And this
Yeah.
is, some of them are 9 months ago.
Well, I have ones that go back way longer than that, like 6 years, and things that have never been shared with anybody else. It's not never been public to anybody. It's just either recordings of things, whatever. And yeah, the people need to be very careful. Music is always an easy one because of the rights of the music. It always a very changeable situation. The age gating situation and removing ad revenue that people are facing can be very difficult for somebody like you who is monetized, because then it makes you have to do constant reworking.
Yeah.
But I think there are some changes ahead that YouTube have planned that will be helpful to people, and some that I think they're going to have to maybe meet people halfway with other things, because they might be on the road to ruining their own platform at this rate.
Yeah. I can't believe they took the watch time hours up to 8,000.
Right?
I'm
I'm
Hey, T.
expecting.
Guzzler. Yeah, eagles or predators. Yeah, there's different. Just because you say predator doesn't mean
That's
the
not what he
Lolo
was
they're
saying.
talking about. There's
I
emotional predators, financial predators.
T. Guzzler, have you listened to Hostile Hooves stream from yesterday that was on Rumble?
No, I didn't.
Please.
I didn't get that far. I'm still. This is stuff from a couple. I went back over as far as I could on his channel. He doesn't have that much on his channel.
That's why we're here, because that's why you do this, and that's why we love you.
Yeah.
Because that's where it has to start, so that we have some context of what the heck is going on here.
And they're probably going to be pissed off, but I'm not being unfair, and I'm not being vile and nasty.
When you hear his stream from yesterday, even with everything I know, Kathy,
oh, good God,
you will be. You will view this man's words in a very different way. That's the nicest way I can put that. And sorry, T. Guzzler, I wasn't being mean to you there. I was just like, I meant it in a nicer way, but this guy has me so hated right now. So I'm sorry if that came across towards you. I didn't mean it in a bad way. Go and listen to it. Because when you hear
one of his sources and buddies is Lemon. That says a lot for me. That shows me a big red flag.
Oh, there's.
And he had the nerve to say, I don't talk. I don't choose to talk the way he does, with the things Senator Lemon says. Dude, you're worse. With some of it. No, you're not all of it. But I haven't gotten there yet with you.
Well, whenever you hear this little stream from yesterday, I even went and downloaded it because I was just like, what are you doing, dude? It's why I said what I said earlier, where I'm just like, some of this is not jiving. It's just not. If this is your method of operation, it's
in the
weird.
first place. That's why I wanted to dig into it, because, hey, B-Fam. I got a vibe when it's just out of nowhere. You're going to come in hot and heavy, and then boom, you're getting all this massive support. Something is just not sitting right. But that's just me, Where are you at, Bubba's? Are you laying down? Do you want to go out, or are you laying back down? What are you doing, Bubbalicious? He just laid his head down like.
He's just like, that was enough. I've
But
done what I was doing.
I wanted to take him out to take a squirt, but you know, man, he'll get back up. He'll be up in a minute. It'll drive me nuts until he makes up his mind.
And I agree with you, BFAM. Again, we don't all need to be part of the same group or same area. There, it's interesting to me when certain people come in and start twisting shit up just to cause trouble, and we can see it. We can see it.
I heard that, Halloween Baby, but has Troll showed any proof that actually happened? I've heard that, but I haven't come across any proof that he actually did it yet. But there's still a lot to go over. This is just the tip of the iceberg. Oh no!
I wear that I frequently wear in a ponytail with the undercut Viking style. I totally don't have that. Totally fat, out of shape, and live in my mom's basement, who also happens to have apparently the world's largest basement, considering she is currently sitting on her chair watching TV 780 miles away from me.
You should check out Hooves' other channel, Bloody Brand. It's a good channel.
Yeah, every like 3 years, I'll cover a horror movie.
Yep, there you go.
I'm gonna be Snoopy now.
Go ahead,
I
be
love that.
Snoopy. Yeah,
I
be
love that
Snoopy.
picture of me.
Well, yeah, do you? Do you? Because you see who you're sitting with? Because that's literally all I did was tell ChatGPT to put you in Prison Orange, which at the time I didn't know how accurate that was, that you were actually an ex-con.
It's like fucking these people are parodies.
But
yeah.
It's like
but whatever. Okay. Keyword here: X. People make mistakes, and when you paid your dues, should it be held over your head for the rest of your life? I don't know.
Exactly. There are a lot of people who have made poor choices in their life and changed their life and their family's life for the better.
Right.
You cannot whip them for it forever. But it's
I mean, there is
interesting to
certain
me.
crimes that, in my opinion, are unforgivable, but those kind of crimes you usually never get out of prison.
Well, again, that's what made this stream that this dude did yesterday interesting, because he's accusing a whole lot of people over here, Kathy, of those exact crimes.
What?
Yeah. Now you know why I'm so furious, because I was like, dude, what? What is wrong with you?
We're reviewing that tomorrow. Yeah. I better go download it, record it in case he takes it down.
I got it for you anyway, just in case.
Oh, great. Yeah. But everybody was jumping on, welcoming them in, all the haters. I hate using that. Listen to me, I hate you. I don't, all the people that don't like Queen. And, of course, BJ and Defenders are all jumping on. Oh, he's so great. Oh, my God. Yeah, let's go. Come on, you're doing it for us. Yay. You might have been a little too celebratory, a little too soon.
Might have let a wolf into the hen house. Well done. Hey, Stitching.
Hey, Stitching.
It just reminds me of like Donald Trump, where just like you're like, what would be crazy what Donald Trump would do if he just like started war in the fucking Middle East for no fucking reason, and then he does it, and you're like, well, there goes that idea. It's just like, it'd be crazy if this bitch was like in prison for 6 years, and then next, yeah, by the way, guys, I was in prison for 6 years. What? Damn, I hope this bitch didn't murder one of her kids. Oh, by the way, guys, I murdered one of my kids.
No,
allegedly. Let me add that.
No, that's not even allegedly. That's strictly your opinion. There's never been no allegations by any law enforcement or child welfare agency that you can show that alleged that against her. That is strictly your opinion.
Fucking
Hooves
God,
is not
yeah.
built like a tank.
Something is
I
noisy.
mean, if you were a tank, I would say you were like a light tank. You know?
Yeah, like a Sherman.
Yeah,
Light to
something like
medium.
that. Yeah, light to medium tank.
Oh,
Put
BJ
tatted
is
probably like
salivating in this. Salivating.
Abrams.
Yeah, you know,
That dude's stocky as fuck. I mean,
You're
that's
not like
I'm not actually
Shani.
gonna
But you
call
know
him
what?
fat.
If
Like
he's so on the up and up like he claims, and he's so straight down, there is no middle, there is no this, there is no that, it's just that, then BJ would be on his list of people to call out because she fits right into the group of people that he calls out. The same, a lot of the same behaviors.
Yep.
A
Oh,
lot of the
I have
same
no doubt.
bullshit.
I have no doubt they'll turn on her whenever it suits. Now that they have
Mm.
a toe in this community, or they
Yeah,
believe they
Lindsay.
do.
Yeah, they sure are. They call her Trashly. Like I said, I'm not. I'm going to keep digging on this, and for the next couple of days, I'm going to, because there's a lot to unpack. We're going to go over it even more. I want to go over her response. Like I said, no one has showed me any proof that she had any factual proof that she had anything to do, or is it any with that child's demise. And again, why are we using someone's child who's gone as our content? You can't say that you're for all this, but then turn around and do exactly what you claim you're against. And then go in and support someone that you claim you're against those kind of behaviors that does the exact behaviors that you're out here claiming to fight against. I don't know.
dude's stocky as shit in power lifts. So
You're not like Shani, who's like a T90 in Ukraine with all the fucking shit welded onto it to keep the drones.
And I
away.
get the shit with Shani and Rev. I totally get it. I would be in Burnt Toast chat, laughing right along, saying shit right along. But there comes a time when you realize that there's a lot more going on there, and a lot of it is mental health issues. And look, when somebody's at their lowest of low and they're living in a fucking tent, maybe it's time to ease up a little bit. Just saying. I don't know. When is it enough? I guess everybody has their own line, I guess. But is Shani a piece of shit? And yeah. Yeah. And thank God, honestly, thank God she does not have her children. She did not get to do any more damage to her children. But I don't know. I don't know. It's just me.
Yeah, stitching this happened like over 10 plus years ago. Like,
Yeah.
we think
Did they say it was
approximately.
2011 or did they say 2015?
I'm unsure.
I know it was
But
a good bit. It was a while ago. And she does have another son who allegedly went into the Navy. But this was just a couple months ago. Oh, you're back up. All right.
And
I'm going to let this play and bring him out to pee.
Okay, okay.
Is that okay?
Yes, love. Yep.
You know?
21, you're not wrong. When the pre-workout's going, yeah, my my veins on my forearms, I'll even get them out on my bicep. There's a couple. I think there's one of my photos actually has. You can see the veins on my bicep. You can see one of them poking through. I don't go hardcore like show muscle. I just like to be big. Like my
Like his dad.
dude here. It's fairly accurate. My arms aren't that defined, but I'm pretty close. This is fairly accurate to my build.
You have black holes for eyes.
And I'm
I've seen
That's
Hooves.
weird.
It's pretty accurate. It's pretty accurate. I'll give it.
So
If you put a kilt on him, it would look like Hooves.
I do have 5 kilts. So go back to the video.
Like all he had, like, still, how long ago was this video he put out of me? It was live a month ago, and he only has 385 views on it.
385 views. Is that what we're going to go with here? Okay. I'll see you with that.
Yeah, don't go with the fucking content of the video or what he says. Just be like, oh, it's got no views on it.
Let's see. 80 views, 86 views, 87 views, 105 views, 100 or 88 views. Staying Bothered, episode 1. This is the one that got the most one, which is 120. 60 views here. 93, 137. Text from Shanny begging. So once she started mentioning Shanny, she got some. Let's talk about racism. Got 155. No, bro. 1 month ago, hey Drader, thank you, babe. Got 525. I haven't watched it. I might just. Oh, it's only 2 minutes and 29 seconds. So that's why it's high, because it was super short, because you're so motherfucking boring. And here's her selling all of her crystals. Like,
the irony.
I'm looking at these. Like, even your tabletop is cheap and chintzy as fuck, bro. Like,
I just imagine after the video, her roommate comes in. I told you to clean this shit off of the table. What the fuck?
Yeah.
She misspelled basic in that thumbnail.
And which one?
The top, scroll up, basic, where it says bad bitch. I was making the joke that she misspelled basic.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Yeah, basic bitch is right.
Yeah.
Doing his crystals. What is that, a fleshlight?
The world's worst fleshlight.
That would be scratchy. Yeah, so tell me again how your shit is like just banging. And again, this is coming from somebody you used to actually stream a bit more. And here's your lives. Who dirty deletes? Oh Lord.
Oh my God.
Look at this. It's almost like you used to have lives, but you don't anymore.
It's because her chat fucking calls her out. That's why.
God damn, ho. Fuck you, sad. You sad as shit. Look at her shorts. Her shorts, she brought up an old teddy bear, I guess. Hussey describes himself to a T, whatever. And then it's all this crystal weird shit. Yeah, this is where you got your money with your nasty looking nail beds and shit. Look at that. It's already turning pink down here. That's oh my God. Like, bro, you're trash, bro.
She's probably into astrology too.
Oh, chakra aligning. Oh.
No, Mrs. No.
And then these elastic bead thingies that you get at the fucking tourist trap locations. Yeah, that's your big money maker. You fucking sad thing.
All her money goes into shiny rocks. That's basically it. I just fucking, dude, these people are always the worst, and they're always looking for some mystical fucking bullshit to fix their lives instead of actually doing shit to fix their fucking lives. So I'm not surprised. She probably blames like fucking the astrology signs for like what people do to her and shit. It's like, well, that makes sense. You're a Cancer. And
no,
like, you dumb bitch.
Shanny go dump the bucket. According to her subscriptions, no, that's not what she wants. She needs them to be related. The crystals have to be related, or need puppy chow. So let's go back to this.
Again,
Man,
remember
if you thought
this.
Mary Kay was lame, how about buy this shiny rock?
You'll like this shit. Hold on.
Okay. Holding on. When can I let go?
J-Dub,
This has
we're
gotta
trapped
be
here
a
together,
fucking stay
love.
bothered stream with
Don't
all the dead
leave
air.
me.
Wolf. Fucking wolf.
He's trying to say, she's trying to say, sorry, I misgendered you. Trash is hard to tell. By some idiot. Appreciate it.
Bye.
She's trying to say that I started going after Carrie because she did with that Carrie and TJ. No,
Bitch.
dumb hoe. I've been going after Carrie and TJ for 2 fucking years. On the Geek Room, I brought him up on the Sanctum. Bitch, you are the Johnny come lately on this one. Nice try though.
Your commentary can't be that
I love that that's
effective
another
if it takes you
flex.
2
It's
years.
just
but
like,
okay.
I've been going after this piece of shit for longer. No, you haven't. No, you haven't. One, no, you haven't. And two, it's not a fucking flex that you found a locale.
Yeah, for real.
Like for real. Like you and the rest of the internet, buddy.
The way I leered at my phone.
Yeah.
Okay. Sorry
Oh,
that took me so long.
You're okay. You're all right.
He decided he had to be nosy, and then he had to.
You're all right. Sometimes it just works out like that, where they're just like, "Oh, this is the moment where I'm going to go
He's-
for a stroll."
He's very picky on where he goes. Ugh. And look, I even pick it up in my own yard. I'm sorry. Look, we have bugs here.
Yeah.
I don't want to draw any more bugs, so yeah, I pick up everything I do. Anyway, that burns my ass. I don't care if people walk their dogs and they let them up, in my yard or up where my mailbox is. But damn, pick up after him, okay?
Yeah, that's the least you can do.
I have
literally.
littles that play outside,
Well,
don't need
while
to
you
run
were
in that.
away, we had to suffer through listening to these two weirdos. And I think we all need like counseling or a hug or chocolate or something, and possibly all of the above.
Here, I'm giving y'all a Mounds bar. Here you go. I have one here. I want to eat it so badly, but I am not. So I'll share it with you guys.
Aww.
I'm not eating it. Nope. No, it can sit there and drive me crazy.
Yeah, the hoof dude compared one of this lady's crystals to a fleshlight. It all got a bit odd. Yeah. And they talked about going after some other people for like 2 years. So really, this is a pissing competition between two tiny, tiny channels. For what? You got to talk about her dead child because you have no other better way to dismantle this lady's content. That's weird.
I agree. Now what? You want butter? Well, you're going to have to wait. You just had a treat. You do not need butter on top of a treat. He's walking so bad. He's limping so bad.
I'm telling you, with that eclipse yesterday, the world is, there's like I'm not one of the ultra woo-woo people, but I think there is definitely a lot of people who have either arthritis or any of those things who are on the struggle bus today. I am one of those people, and our animals are no different.
I can't give him his medicine till midnight, but he doesn't seem to be in much discomfort. He's still Bubba. He has a bad limp because of where his masses are and stuff.
Yeah, and he's just slower than.
And he's old.
Average.
Well, I just feel bad. I don't want him to be in a lot of pain. I'm not going to I'm not going to let him. I'm not going to do it.
No, but while he's content and still doing all right, everything's okay.
Yeah. Okay, lay down, Bubs. I'll get you butter when I get your medicine. Butter's peanut butter.
I want butter. Can
the
we all
dog
get
is
butter?
addicted. He's addicted to peanut butter. He has a peanut butter dong, that I put filled with peanut butter, and he's ever since I've had him, he's had butter.
No. Oh, Miss B, I feel you, girl. I feel you.
Mm.
Listen to the water.
Oh, I don't think what you're playing is on the
Okay.
screen.
Okay, now we're gonna switch this up because they keep going. I want to play them two having a back and forth where she comes up on his panel because of course I want to show all sides that I can find.
I'm sure that this will be a lovely, well-rounded, civil conversation.
Yeah, that's a big no. I can tell you right now that's a big no. And this live is titled Trashly May or May Not Show Up. Trashly had a crashy today. Might show up or not. And of course, I'm going to drop his link because that's what you do when you're reviewing someone. And I gave him a like, of course. Babalicious, what are you doing? Baba, you can't do that. You can't see, dude. Do you want to come back to bed? Mama will help you, but you can't do that. I don't want you to get hurt, you thing. Look, you're going to go to the moon one of these days, right with that cat.
And with J-Dub, I think it was Abraham.
Okay,
Are we
buddy,
right?
okay.
Or is it
Lay
Vampire
down.
Hunter?
Okay. I know. You want to come up? Mommy will help you. I'll help you.
Stitching, if you haven't read a book called Abraham Lincoln Vampire Hunter, you need to do so. It probably isn't your niche of things, but you might find it funny. It's not a very big read.
No.
It's entertaining enough. It's not a.
I've read that.
It's entertaining.
Yeah, I've read that. You want to get up on that side? Oh, good God! Come here, Bubblicious. Come on. Look, Mommy's as old as you are. Actually, come on. Come on, you can climb your steps. Ooh. Oh, you little shit. You're going to get hurt. You can't jump up that way, dingbat.
He's like, I will choose every other method to get up here other than the easy method.
Oh, Baba. I'll help you. Come on, I'll help you on this side. Come on.
But yeah, it's quite funny, Stitching. You know, it's just, there's a movie as well. If you don't want to invest the time into the book, depending on what your thing is. It's just a bit of fun.
There we go. There we go. Oh my gosh, what a workout. All right, now. Everybody go to bed and leave me alone for the night. Sorry, I had to play Mama to the rescue again. I swear I never get a break. He's 78 pounds. He's tough to lift, you know?
It has to be done.
Yeah, I helped him get up there because he's terrified of these steps. I have no idea why. But then he'll walk up them like there's no tomorrow.
I'm telling you, sometimes they're just like, it's almost, this might annoy some people, so I'll say it in a gentle way. It's almost where they're like dudes whenever they're sick, you know, like man flu.
Yeah, big babies.
Yeah, where they're like, I need attention, but I won't ask you for it directly, but I'll just make a whole little pathetic performance.
I'm sorry, I don't normally do this during a live, guys, so I'm sorry. Usually I just get him up and that's it. Thank you for understanding.
We're good.
Yes, okay. This is okay, she comes up on this panel. I wait, is this the one? I believe it is. Let me share screen. What's the matter, Bubs? Huh? Oh. What's the matter, old man? Come here, suck up. Okay. No, Bubs. You're clumsy because you can't see. All right, good boy. Lay down.
We need to get a Maui helmet and a little
Well, he's on
pillow.
trying to walk on the bed, and he can't with his one leg's really. He's limping really bad, but that's just you can tell he's not in a lot of discomfort because Bubba would let you know. Oh no! You can't roll around like a fish. What are you doing? You're
See,
too
I was right.
big.
He's just like, pay attention to me.
He's flopping around like a fish, and he's gonna piss their Duke off, who's sleeping in the corner. All right, you want a belly rub? Okay. All right, calm down. What was that?
Some
Was you clearing your snoot? He's something else. He's not gonna like me tomorrow. He got to go to vets.
oh.
Yeah, I know they're gonna want to X-ray his. Oh man, I hope not because that's fucking outrageous. Blood work's gonna be bad enough, but it has to be done. It has to be done.
Yeah.
Anyway, he's not gonna be happy camper tomorrow. He doesn't like to go to the vets. And anymore, he knows where we're going. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
But it has, like you say, it has to be done. And once it's done, at least then you have more information. That's a good thing.
Yeah. Well, they already gave me yeah. I know what the blood work costs because he gets it done. So, I don't remember the X-rays though, but hopefully they won't. But they already gave me that. Like my vet will do a sheet to tell you what needs to be done and what the price is and everything. But I already got it on because we thought we were going to have to do the euthanization. But then we ended up not having to. But so I already know that and the cremation is going to be. But because I can't bring them home because I can't lift them, or I'd bring them home and But this way I can No, Bobs, what are you doing? Have you lost your ever loving mind? Stop doing that. You're gonna rip my quilt. I'm gonna be mad. Lay on your blankie. Bubbalicious, stop. Lay down.
Bubba's like, what blankie? I own this place.
Place. No suck up. Place. All right, good boy. All right, let's get into this before this dog drives me crazy.
Right, we need to hear this intelligent, insightful conversation. Yeah, Bubba, you're distracting us from all of the things we're about to learn from these people.
I'm sorry, wait a minute. All right, I'm sorry. Go ahead.
You're all right, love. I was just messing about. I wasn't saying anything important.
Oh. All right, here we go. Guys, it gets out of hand, as you can imagine. So, stop Bubba time. Yeah, he's not usually this bad. Usually I just help him get in bed and he leaves me alone, but not tonight. He's being a little fart, but he's a big fart. Oh, I checked into it to see to see if I could just have that done at home and not have to go to the vets. Oh, hell no. You don't even want to know. When she told me the price, I thought I was hearing wrong. I actually said, excuse me?
Yeah.
It's over $900.
Yeah.
It's over $900 for them to come in your house, give him a shot, and I was like, yeah, no. No. Anyway. Let's go.
No, thanks, Halloween, baby.
Okay.
I was just trying to buy Bubba some time. because Bubba's just needing a little bit of extra attention today. Bubba's just like, I'm sick of these dudes. I want some loving over here.
But in a way, I'd still do it so I could. That doesn't even include cremation with them. That's just a fee for them to come to your house. The actual medication maybe cost them 50 cents.
Yeah,
You
no,
know what I
it
mean?
is. Yeah, and look, it's the same the world over, no matter where you are. The little, I've had dogs all my life, all various ones, but one of my recent little dogs had to get put down. I was told, sorry, he would have to get put down whenever I got the little dog, and that was 8 years ago. Because he had some little tumors on his spinal cord.
Yeah.
Cute little dog, lovely, lovely little sweetheart of an animal. And I actually ended up going to see a vet that practiced in, a slightly different field because I wasn't willing to just go ahead and do that if there was any way to correct the situation.
Right.
And he was able, touch wood, with a few little difficulties here and there, he was able to maintain a good quality of life for all of those years, and only recently passed away. And he passed away at home in his little sleep. And I then got him cremated afterwards because of where I live now. But sometimes we have an idea of what might happen, but it can surprise you that they can just last a little bit longer than you think, and they can thrive, in comfort. I'm with you where I wouldn't make any animal suffer, but it's very different whenever they can have a happy life,
Yeah. Well, he was a daddy's dog, and
Yeah.
I want to get him cremated, and I want to put him with Frank. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah.
All right, let's get into this. This is where this Ashley comes up on Hooves' panel.
Oh, brace yourselves, everybody. This is going to be scary.
I forgot she comes up rather quickly. I think it starts right about here. All right.
Do you ever wonder, when you sort of look around YouTube and you think, how the heck did we get here?
Yeah.
Like,
where did these people come from?
right? And why are we here? Why did we stay here? What is this? How do we get out? Where do we go? I mean, so many questions. So many questions. I don't have any good answers, unfortunately. But I'm definitely having that moment at the moment. We're like, what is even happening?
These freaking dogs out like a light bulb, snoring like crazy after everything he put me through. Oh. Okay. I love you, Bubs. Someday you're going to the moon.
He's just proving a point.
One of these days, I'm going to actually send both of these animals to the moon like I've been telling them for years.
Oh, don't. The other day,
Hey,
I would have been.
Did anybody win the $1 billion? Was there a Powerball winner? It's $1 billion. Powerball was tonight, or not last night. I don't know if anybody won it. I haven't checked, and I haven't watched any of the news, so local news. So I don't know if there's been any local winners. Who knows? My quick pick could be it. I could be the newest billionaire. Yeah, right.
Can you imagine sitting here all night and not checking your ticket? That's where I'd be like, no.
I leave them. Sometimes it takes me. I have to make a note because if they're winners, you have 30 days. Like if it's like a $2 or $4 winner or something, which I get so excited about. But I'll leave them lay for weeks before I check them. Yeah. When I remember to buy them, it's not like there's all that many because I rarely remember. But I did actually remember to buy one yesterday because it was $1 billion jackpot.
Yeah.
Winner in Chicago, figures. Probably just
Right.
one person too, right?
Can we go and make friends with that person?
Yeah, I
Are
think
they
a bunch of
nice?
people should win when it's, something like that. Well, I'm not going to give up. Maybe I have enough numbers to win a cool meal. I'll take $1 million. It's a lot less than $1 billion, but I'll take it, Hey. Anyway, here we go. Get ready, guys.
I'm scared. You and me both, Halloween baby. Like Kathy's over here talking about $1 million, and we're both like, well, look, I would settle for 100 or $1,000 even. That would be
Yeah, me
wonderful.
too.
Thanks.
Honestly, me too. See, now I'm starting to feel guiltier again. I'm going to send that damn laptop back because I could
No,
put
you're
that towards
not.
his vet
No, you're
bills.
not. No,
But
you're
I could put
not.
it towards his vet bills. I could put it towards taking my husband home and putting him to rest finally with our son and blah blah. With you know what I mean? See,
Kathy,
I needed to shut up. Okay, back at it.
I will go full Nurse Ratchet on your behind. Everybody thinks, oh, Wee's quiet. She never says anything. Oh no, I can be terminally Irish. You have no idea. I can say all the things, and I can say them very crossly.
When you talk, I can't hear you in the videos. We can hardly hear you when the video's playing. Sorry, I didn't know you was gonna talk.
It's not playing, Kathy.
It's not playing?
No, not for us. Not for me.
Oh my gosh.
That's why I've been talking away.
I forgot.
I'm so sorry.
Damn. I'm even using this really generic mouse. I didn't know I had to do it 3 or 4 times with that one, with this one too. I thought it was just with the lap. Well, I can't use the laptop one at all anymore. But well, that sucked. Okay, well we didn't
No.
miss anything. It's just getting started. Okay, she's
Okay.
just coming up. He's warning her.
Yay!
Now.
So
Oh, and by the way,
want
BJ, whoever gifted you with a $2,500 laptop is fucking insane. Because you can get a nice, a super good laptop doing everything and then some for $600. So they got ripped off because you have more problems than you ever did. Just saying.
wanted to come up here and chit chat. So
No, I didn't want to come up here and chit chat. You keep bothering me to come up on your show and show up, so here I am.
actually, no, if you want to go back, you're the one that called me up. And
that's right. You didn't show up. I'm showing up. So let's get going and get this over with.
Okay, first of all, calm down. First of all, you wanted everybody to pay $5. I'm not doing that.
No, but y'all do it for Buff, though. That's okay. Right?
No, I don't. Do I?
I'm not saying you. I said you guys, not you.
Well, I'm the one you're talking to, not these people. Me.
All right.
So I don't do that. So what all started here is I didn't come out of the woodwork. I didn't just whoop, here I am. You called Frank a predator using old videos that were all debunked. The biggest one being the one that had Red Shot Sherwood on it, who was 21 at the time.
What is 21 with what? What does that have to do with
21
anything?
years old, because you said that it was a child. I still have your video.
Okay. I still have it too, but I took it down because me and Frank came to a mutual understanding that we weren't going to talk shit about each other. And then here you come weeks later starting.
No, I actually showed up 1 week later because I covered it and I pointed out everywhere you were wrong. And then you trauma dumped at the end. And instead of just watching me going, hey,
And just so you know, Toasty's in the chat. I'll put the chat on. You all want to see the chat?
She made a comment maybe about a minute ago that said, I hope no one in here has a favor because she'll leave.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, hold on, let me finish talking.
In the AA community, sharing your story. When you're in recovery, that's what you're supposed to do because every time you share it, it heals you a little bit more.
Okay, but YouTube isn't a therapist. So what I was trying to say.
No, that's incorrect though, because a lot of people come on here and share their stories of recovery, and there's a lot of people that can relate, and honestly, it can help people. They have somewhere to go to talk to other people about their recovery. So I disagree with that statement.
Yeah, there's a big difference.
In fact, there's channels that are strictly for that.
Yeah. And there's a big difference between sharing your story and how you have overcome your life challenges and seeking pity or manipulating people. Those two things are very different.
And I'm not saying like she's innocent here because she's not. Okay, don't get me wrong. She's not. She's a whole train wreck mess. However, some of the things they're saying are not true. Evidently, we've seen it. We've heard it ourselves.
Please don't interrupt me because I'm letting you talk. When you start talking, I listen.
No, you're
not. So if you had listened to any of that stream,
you keep interrupting her.
Have seen I pointed everything out, and even at the end of the stream,
I don't listen to any of your streams.
You do because you commented on them, and you comment on every on your stream. Exactly, and you comment on every one of my posts, which you say you don't. You also say don't go in real life. See what I got there at the bottom? Never go in real life. And you did. You went to Shanny's. So you already went in real life.
What do you mean I went in real life? I went to Shanny's.
You weren't at the tent?
Oh my goodness, because I actually know them and I showed up someplace. I went in real life.
IRL.
According to word on the street, I don't know if this is true because I haven't found anything yet. But like I said, I just started looking. Allegedly, and this is just word on the street, what she has stated is that this Hooves guy went to her town to get a picture. I don't know. That's just what she's claimed.
That's going IRL.
I made sure it was okay that
I was going IRL
with them.
It's still going IRL. It was in real life. That's IRL.
But it's okay for you guys to go in real life and stream everything she ever put on it, right?
Wait a minute. When did I go IRL?
You're going in real life now.
How?
First of all, you're bringing my fucking dead child up. That's
you brought up your dead child. You brought up your dead child,
and she's allowed to.
I comment.
Sit there and
listen. See, this is where the line gets muted for me. This is where this all gets mucked for me. It's her child. She can bring up her deceased child. You, sir, do not have a right to make her deceased child your content. She has not been charged with anything to do with that child's demise.
Oh, my child died because I was too busy getting high?
I never said that.
You did in a fucking post. Don't be a pussy because you talked your way around.
You sure alluded to it.
No,
but you said
I did not say it.
You sure alluded to it. We just played it.
Yeah, he sure
did. You all hear it? I mean, you damn sure you and that dude that was on panel with you, that's exactly what you were alluding to.
I said, quote unquote, work.
We're going to be a pussy and not fucking talk and stick up for what we say. Go to your post where you posted it, motherfucker. Go there. Go show it.
I know what I wrote. You're the one that doesn't know what you wrote. Are you going to keep screaming? Because I will put you backstage until you calm down.
You're
I
trying
will
to
put.
act tough
Is your
and make a
lawyer on the
point,
phone
and you're
right
not
now?
making a point.
Is your
You're not
lawyer on the
making a
phone right
point.
now? I am trying to make a point, but you keep talking and trying to sidetrack shit instead of like what you were saying, what you were saying in Buff shit or BGTV shit about not, having accountability. And a narcissist won't face accountability. I'm trying to. So you said that you and Frank, so we're going to go back to where we started before you went on this tangent. So you said that you and Frank came to an understanding. You never openly apologized for calling him a pedophile online.
No, I didn't openly apologize to him. I absolutely didn't. Nor did he apologize for making me look like a fucking racist. So we're even.
You
Okay?
were wearing Dixie flag earrings.
I wasn't
That's
wearing
pretty
anything.
racist.
I was wearing fucking Confederate flag earrings. Get the fuck over it.
Those
That's
are
what
Dixie.
they held on in
Okay.
Gettysburg, where I go
Hey.
on
That
a boat
doesn't
ride
make.
every
Wait a
year.
minute.
For the-
Wearing those. So because she wore a pair of earrings of the Confederate flag, that makes her racist.
Can these people crack open a book or like watch a documentary or something? I don't know.
I mean, I
I
wouldn't
don't know.
be wearing any flag of anywhere, even in my ears. But that's just me. Yeah, I don't think wearing that pair of earrings of a flag makes you a racist, but that's my opinion. And yeah, maybe like we said, crack open a book. This is wild.
Hey, calm down.
Oh no, believe me, this isn't excited.
It certainly is. You're already
No,
crashing out, and we haven't even
certainly not.
started.
I
Okay,
curse
so
all the
first of
fucking
all,
time.
that's not a Confederate flag. That's called a Dixie flag. It's a battle flag because the Confederate kept shooting their own soldiers because the Confederate flag and the Union flag look very similar. That's called history.
God.
Oh, thank you for the
the
history lesson.
Dixie.
I don't fucking care.
Yeah, because
I
the
didn't
Dixie
know the
flag is
difference.
related
What
to
the fuck you
racism.
do?
The Dixie
Oh
flag
my
is related to
God. It was
racism.
already proven I wasn't a fucking racist. So can we move on? My
How is it
daughter's
proven?
mixed, but I'm a racist. Can we move on, please? Can we please move on?
Oh, so you have a black friend. Got it. Okay, so
Yeah, black
I
friend.
started going after you because after I did the video, rather than watching the video and seeing what it was, you wanted to come.
What did he say?
I'll
Did
back
he
that
s-
up. Yeah.
Oh, so you have a black friend? Is that what he said?
Mm-hmm. The Dixie flag, commonly known as the Confederate battle flag, features a blue diagonal cross with white stars on a red background. It originated during the American Civil War as a military banner for Confederate forces fighting to preserve slavery, and its modern usage is deeply entwined with racism and white supremacy. It was designed in 1861. It was explicitly rooted in the defense and expansion of slavery. Wow. The flag saw a massive resurgence in the mid 20th century. It was adopted by the Dixiecrats in 1948 to protest civil rights and later hoisted over state capitals and integrated into state flags as a symbol of massive resistance against desegregation. And the U.S. Supreme Court decision in Brown versus Board of Education, hate groups like the KKK, the Ku Klux Klan, heavily utilized it during this period of racial intimidation.
Yeah, and it's been happening again over about the past decade or so, especially since lockdown. There has been a resurgence of certain
Was
groups.
she even aware of what the hell she had in her ears, I wonder?
Well, again, there are things that Hooves have said is incorrect, where he said that there are two flags and one is different to the other flag, and that's not the case at all. It's the same flag, and yet he is claiming to school her on the earrings she was wearing. So whether she knew what they meant or not, I don't know.
Right.
But how this is all like his opinion here is not for an honest conversation. We can
Right.
see that. We can that again. I'm trying to be nice. I'm
I want to
trying.
back that up because I want to hear what he says.
Oh God.
My
How was it
daughter's
proven?
mixed, but I'm a racist. Can we move on, please? Can we please move on?
Oh, so you have a black friend. Got it. Okay, so
Yeah, black.
I
But
started
no
going.
one said black friend. She said her daughter's mixed. Oh my God.
No,
After you because after I did the video,
he was using that thing that people do of I can't be racist because I have a black friend. That's the analogy he was drawing there.
Yeah.
But again, crass, unnecessary, complete. You're rage baiting her at this
Right.
point. We see this.
Stitching says, I'm telling Lincoln.
Right? We need Lincoln with the vampire killing axe to rock up because this is out of hand.
rather than watching the video and seeing what it was, you wanted to come after me. And then you called me harmless. How harmless am I now? Because you're raging and writing books.
Because you're not doing shit. What are you proving
You're
right now?
raging. You're raging right now.
No,
I'm
not
completely
raging.
calm with a
Believe me,
smile
I'm
on my
not
face.
raging.
You are. Your rage this morning was chef's kiss. Loved
Chef's
it. I
kiss.
laughed all
I'm
the way
glad you
through
think
it.
that was a rage. I was mad because you brought up my son. You fucking
Yeah.
piece of shit. I think anybody else that was a mother that lost a child would get mad
Wouldn't
too.
say that they're glad they're gone in any circumstance
You twisted
whatsoever.
my words when you said that too,
No.
you dumb fuck.
That's exactly what the fuck you said. Do you want me to play it? I can play
go
it.
ahead. Play the whole thing. Play the whole
I
thing.
did already. It's already
I
on my
don't
other
watch
stream.
your fucking stream.
Then fucking watch it and educate yourself, hillbilly. Just figure it out.
Wow.
Okay.
No, I said hillbilly with a P. Like the Molly and X that you were caught with.
Oh, now you know. But before it was.
Purposely, she's very correct. You did purposely twist her words into meaning what it didn't. Did I appreciate what she said? No. Not the way she probably could have worded it better. But I get what she was saying. You were making it into what it wasn't. That's just my opinion too.
And remember that the people that now support this guy, most of them are running around telling other men who don't have children, some women too, but especially the men in this community, that if they don't have kids, they have no right to an opinion on anybody's parenting, on child raising, on societal change, any of the things. And yet this dude has stated very clearly he doesn't have kids. And he is schooling this woman on the death of her own child years ago. Or so he thinks. Okay.
I got caught because I had a meth lab and I was making meth, right?
No, I never said you had meth. I said, I don't know, but meth is really high in that area.
I'm so you have alluded to that, you and your co-host.
Glad that you're here and you know that. Good job. That might be the actual
I'm
first
from
thing
Pennsylvania, dumbass. And I actually worked for a while in Scranton. So kiss my ass. I do know Scranton.
I don't give a fuck where you work. Congratulations.
I know about that 4-lane through the trees.
I don't live
I know
down
you
there.
don't live in
that
I
area.
know where you live. I know where you live.
Where do I live?
I'm not going to dox you. Nice
Say
try.
the town I live in. I'm giving you permission right now to say the town I
don't
live
dox.
in.
I
'Cause
do
you're
not
fucking
dox.
Full of shit.
Yeah, because right through the trees is a 4-lane.
Full of shit.
Or it's the mail that you're having delivered above a dead bar.
I don't live above a dead bar. Nice try, though.
No, I said that's the address you're using because that's the address you use for the envelope for the free consultation for Logue Law.
Oh, yeah. So you took the fucking part that I had blocked off out of it and rebuilt it up?
No. You're
So
just
how did you
shaky
figure it
hands
out?
didn't cover everything.
So
you
how'd you
have shaky
figure it
hands.
out?
You have shaky hands and it shakes around because I actually looked you up. Not that hard. All your information's out there. Carol put it out a long time ago. It's called public records. I know it's a little hard for you to understand,
That's
and
what
your lawyer
makes you
friend.
guys fucking insane. You're creepy. You're stalking a person online because you don't like how they're supposedly living their life. You're fucking
No.
weird.
No, I don't like that you went after somebody and called them a predator. I went after you because you called Frank a pedophile and have yet to fucking apologize.
I'm sorry. I did it to Frank, not you. So what's your fucking problem?
Because you liked a pedo jacket because you called me one too.
No, I said, how would you like it if I said that? Because
no, you said you sound like one. You sound like a pedophile.
You make assumptions about me so I can make assumptions about you.
Yeah,
but
go right ahead. But the thing is,
cool when
I have facts. But the problem is I have facts.
Yeah,
that's the downside. Yes, I do.
Isn't silence lovely?
These boys are not going to last long over here, huh? So many have welcomed them with open arms. And believe what he says. So like there they are with open arms.
In the past few seconds, he literally said he saw something she had showed and got her address. Then he said he had looked her up. I mean, what? And he is also now claiming that he's going to put people from, I'm deliberately not going to name the channel holder, but another person's community on Kiwi Farms because he believes they're like Jared Fogle. Okay.
Yeah, he did say that, J Dog. He said he'd leave the restaurant, yeah. More ladies in this community need to use ring cam. Look before you open the door. They may regret this. Yeah.
Right? Illness is what you have.
No, I don't. A mental illness.
For me, either way, one or the other.
Trust me. After I saw your fucking subscriptions, no, you're into some weird ass shit.
Subscriptions? What the fuck are you talking about?
Oh, here. Do you want me to show you? Because I do have them.
What subscriptions?
I believe that.
It's in your top subs. Give me a second. I'm gonna have
They're doing it because he's going at Queen. No other reason.
Yep.
We're gonna both drop down because I don't trust you not to porn bomb. But just hang tight because I got to do this
a different way. Yourself. I wouldn't fucking porn bomb you, please.
I'm not flattered by you. Trust me. I've seen your pictures. You are far from decent. Believe me. Okay, so
yeah, I have somebody else that would beg to differ on that, but okay.
Oh, you're talking about the convict with the racist tattoos?
Exactly.
What are you talking about, you fucking idiot? That was my ex-husband.
Oh, that's right. Slap you.
Dumb fuck. Oh, but you do your research, right?
So check it out.
Did he just say the slappy one?
He did.
Is that what he just said?
He did.
Wow. What if she's telling the truth and she wasn't an abuse? Wow.
Pointing to the dark taboo stories.
No, I can't see.
Now you see the similarities with Lemon? No wonder he's his buddy and they get along. But you know what? They won't stay getting along because their egos are too much. They're both nothing but egos. And go as low as you can go. That never works out well.
Fucking
blurry?
Yeah.
But it's there. Dark taboo. Hang on. Let me blow it up for you. Come on. Here we go. Boom. Can you see it now?
Yeah.
Taboo stories.
Oh my God. Go, not a taboo story. What are you, a fucking Mormon?
No.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah. The older woman with what looks to be her son. The little girl on a bed. Dark secret. Forbidden fruit.
No question, Dave.
And then I love my dog.
You know the funny part is,
I know.
Is this the stuff you're into?
You know what? I'm eating my words because I said she would never. Now I'm eating my words. I was so wrong.
About what?
I thought nonsense would ever have nothing to do with Lemon. I said
Hey,
no, she won't. She won't, and she'll never be a Britney fan. You know, Britney, whatever either.
No, but
But I'm eating my words.
They're just associating because it's important to the timeline.
Yeah, okay.
Fuck off.
Oh shit! What, a bunch of lies is important to your timeline? Okay.
Is this
And
stuff you're
whenever,
into?
oh, sorry, what I was
Okay.
going to say, I'll say it really quickly. Whenever nonsense pulls away from those people or things turn sour, he will go after everyone around
As soon as the
nonsense.
Queen Bee bashing quit, you know, the going at Queen Bee quits.
So she knows exactly how he operates, and she's putting all of the people she cares about in harm's way. Stupid.
Lobsters in there too. Oh, good God.
There's probably a reel that came up that had something on it that I liked. And if it sees something I like, I follow it. I don't go right to the page and do all my fucking research on what's there.
Is that the defense you're going to go with? Because I
It's
usually
not a
check out a
defense.
channel. I usually check out a channel before I subscribe to
I
them.
usually don't,
And
because if I'm
if I
watching
would've
a reel and I like them, I add them.
if I seen, you know, forbidden fruit with a woman that's clearly in her 40s with somebody with a boy who's clearly in his young teens, and then a little girl sitting on a bed with dark secret.
Now, but
Yeah, right. Oh, okay. So now we're agreeing. Sweet.
yeah, I do
So
agree.
this is some fucked up shit to be
never
watching.
came onto this fucking page. Like I said, if you look in the videos, there might have been something that I seen on a reel, and if I like it, I just subscribe. I don't look at the page.
So the one with all the black stories too, because they don't have any reels.
What
And
black
this one
stories?
says right here, home videos, podcasts, and playlists. There's no shorts. That's weird. I wonder how that just showed up without having shorts.
If there's a video, either.
This is the other one. This was your number one.
My number one.
Yep. Do you want me to bring back the page again? Hang on. We'll go back.
Do you ever hear
That's
me
cool.
listening to any of this stuff? Exactly.
Oh, we're going with the Fallon defense. Nobody had video of Chris Watts killing people, so it didn't exist. Got it. Yeah,
What?
right here. Short erotic bedtime. And I was able to see this picture here.
I can't even see it.
You can't.
No, it's blurry.
Right here. Short erotic. Put on your glasses, Granny. Short
Did you read
erotic
that? Did you see the
bedtime
picture?
stories.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Pause, Kathy. A wee second.
This is what I had.
Ladies, and if there are any gents in the chat, I'll include you too. I just want you to know that we have all been educated now by Mr. Hooves that we don't get to have any sexy time. We don't get to read a book. We don't get to. This dude is going full fascism, and he's just going to burn all the books, burn all the stories. He's going to destroy it all single-handedly. This super educated dude, and he's a qualified medical professional, and he has a job, and he has muscles, and he has an undercut like a Viking. All very important things, okay? You got that, girls? Great, fantastic, wonderful. Dear God.
Come on here for my subscriptions. That's what we're talking about, my subscriptions. Oh, what happened? Are we? Oh, did he mute me? What's going on?
Do we get full access to his porn history? Just curious.
Or did he kick me off?
Got kicked off.
Oh, terribly sorry. I bumped the wrong button. So let's reshare that so you can see it. So like everybody else saw it,
Free
and
the
was
sexy
able to
book.
clearly see it.
Yeah.
When I showed it to numerous people to see what they saw.
I
And-
mean, what's the point? It says short erotic bedtime stories. What's wrong with that?
No, I'm just saying, but so you admit to that one, but you don't admit to the.
I'm not admitting to anything. I'm just asking what's wrong with that one?
Got it. No accountability. Got it.
Accountability for what?
So, what about the story you keep telling everybody about how your child, how your children got out, that somebody showed up with a warrant and your friend dipped out the back? Is that what it was?
I'm pretty sure I said I wasn't going to talk about my children.
Well, no, this has to do with you. I'm not talking about their names. I'm not talking about their current well-being. Don't care. This is
Really?
Nah. Because you say when people are talking about BJ's parenting that they're going after her baby or her children. I see, but when you do it, it's different, right?
Mm-hmm. Sure.
Okay. It says endangerment charges for mom. Scranton. A Trip Park woman faces child endangerment charges after city police said they found her 3-year-old son wandering shoeless and shirtless around the neighborhood, leading them to discover her home filled with garbage and feces and a 1-year-old alone in the home. Ashley Blank and her address was arraigned Sunday on 2 counts of endangering the welfare of a child and recklessly endangering another person. She was placed in the county prison on $10,000 bail. And I believe this is one of the cases she went to jail for.
No, this is literally about
what's going on in my life.
This is about you. You're the one who's lying and telling people, I was out and I had a friend watching them.
Where does this not say that? All it said was my kids were found home alone.
No. It says your child found a 3-year-old son wandering shoeless and shirtless around the neighborhood, leading them to discover home filled with garbage and feces and a 1-year-old home alone. Did you catch that part?
Yeah, I know what happened, but okay.
But then why are you lying and saying that it didn't happen like that?
I'm sorry. The news report article, whatever you found right here, doesn't tell you what the fuck happened. It said what I was supposedly charged with.
No, it actually says the police said they found their 3-year-old son wandering shoeless and shirtless.
I mean, what are we really going over this for?
This is from a news station.
Accountability for this, and this
no,
is
you
just
didn't. You're lying about it. You've been lying over and over.
This came out 5 years ago, and we're still
lying. You're lying over and over again.
That. I am so glad that you fucking are around here and seen what happened. I did to that, and I fucking took accountability. I was a shitty mother when I was using drugs.
Then why are you lying now? Just say you weren't home.
I wasn't home.
And your friend wasn't watching them. And your friend wasn't watching them. You left them home alone.
Jesus, I said I didn't leave them home alone. No,
yeah, you
I'm
did.
not gonna say I did because I didn't.
Then explain the news story.
It's not a news story.
It is a news story. It's from a news headline. God. Oh, okay. All right, because I knew you were going to try to say that. So let's. I knew you were going to.
What is he trying to do here? Because this lady was clearly arrested and placed into the prison to it, trial, conviction, whatever it might be. Does he think like he's going to take a second bite at making her pay for that whenever we already have a judicial system that did that already? I mean, what? I get you don't need to be our best friend, dude, but I mean, at the same time, what do you think you're doing? The whole reason you know about it is because she was arrested. Right?
tried to say that.
Yeah, so don't worry, I got you.
Right. It's not 5 years ago. It was 16 years ago.
Yeah, so here you go. The Times Tribune will not put this shit on record unless they're going to.
So that would be the same as whenever there are reports of other people either beating their superior officer, causing havoc in a neighborhood, or perhaps assaulting a partner. We can take those reports and talk about those. Great. I'm loving this little education. I'm glad he explained this all to us. Oh, dear Lord.
Face liability. News companies don't do that.
Literally, I don't give a fuck what news companies do or don't do.
The Times?
Yes, they do. They often exaggerate stories and don't get them correct. The media's always done that. That's not surprising. But I'm not muted. You guys can't hear me?
We can hear you now, but I think earlier you may have been muted when you didn't realize, and you may have thought, why won't we shut the heck up? But it was
No, I
'cause we
wasn't
couldn't
muted.
hear
I didn't
you.
have my mute on. Told you I need a new headset. But wait, 16 years ago? This was 16 years ago. People change, people learn.
The date at the top literally says May 23rd, 2011.
Yeah. Holy shit. I mean, she's not my cup of tea. It's not anybody I'd have anything to do with.
Right.
But
I mean, we all have to draw a line somewhere where, the system has had, clearly she has felt the ramifications personally in her life of her life choices, and as well as legally she has had some trouble, and she's had to change her life around. No, it is what it is. What is he going to do? Is he trying to badger her back into?
I mean, this was 16 years ago.
Yeah.
Wow.
Can you imagine if you or I went live talking to Brittany like this?
Yeah, okay.
Right.
They said in the paper. The paper's not always right. The paper doesn't have the affidavit. Get the fucking affidavit, you dumb fuck.
Oh, I'm the dumb one, but you lie constantly.
I don't lie constantly, but
Really?
you get to tell yourself that.
Really, I don't turn off comments. Remember these? Comments turned off. Comments turned off.
I did say I was.
Kathy.
Can you hear me now?
Yes.
This
Yes.
fucking headset. Yeah, I wasn't muted. It's just this fucking headset. But anyway, you have that feature to turn off comments. Everybody does, and a lot of people do it. But you said you was in the comment section leaving comments. That's probably why she turned them off. She was probably getting harassed in the comment section.
By the way,
comments off, but you don't watch.
By the way, you're Miss Mary. You're Miss Munley here.
My friend.
Yeah. This wasn't Miss Munley when I made this comment.
What are you talking about?
So she changed her profile.
I never changed the name.
She doesn't.
You dumb fuck.
You never changed it. So you're admitting it's yourself.
You dumb fuck. I don't have time to sit here all day and play back and forth on a fake fucking account. Pretending to be a lawyer? That's pretty ballsy to pretend to be a lawyer.
Yeah, it is. And lawyers don't talk like that. No.
Oh my God. Dude, I'm done. I love how you think you know everything. You know how people talk. You know how my friends talk. You know everything. Jesus fuck. Like, how are you not a millionaire right now? You should play the lottery.
Because I know lawyers. And a lawyer certainly would never tell their clients.
That's not my lawyer. First of all, not my lawyer.
They would never give advice like that. Ever.
Not my lawyer.
Ever.
Not my lawyer.
Yeah, she doesn't work for she doesn't work for Logue either. Because first it was,
she doesn't. You're right. She doesn't. She doesn't.
You said she did. You just fucking today said she did. You just said she did. She works with her cousin.
Show me where I said she works in a monthly law firm. Show me.
All right.
All right. Go ahead. Never said it.
You did.
No,
because you can't take accountability, Shani.
First of all, accountability. Something
Carrie.
You know nothing
What's
about.
Up, Carrie? What's up, Carrie? What?
Ooh, ouch. Oh, God, that hurts.
Oh, yeah, you're right. Carrie kept her kids.
Oh, so did I.
Really? You had them when you were in jail? Oh, when was the 6-year stint? Because that's nowhere on your record.
Oh, my fucking God. You see 2006? 16? Now
yeah, that's not 6 years.
I didn't do jail time.
So that was your badass flex kid. You'll see why I spent 6 years in prison. Miss Hardass, is that what it was? Oh, that makes you the hard ass. You're the one that abandoned.
No, it doesn't make me a hard ass. Never said it did. Again, you assuming shit.
What about fuck around and find out, and I'll show you why I spent 6 years in prison. Right?
I never said.
Yeah, you did. Yes, you did.
I said I'll show you why I did 6 years in prison. Absolutely. Bring my
like
kids
it was
up
a flex.
Again. But
Like
you're too much of a pussy because you hide behind a little profile picture. You sound old as fuck.
This coming from someone who's literally hiding behind AI that looks nothing like her.
First of all, I was on the video. You seen what I look like. I don't give a fuck if you like my AI profile picture or not, because I'm not here to.
No, that's a Carrie thing. That's a Carrie unicorn thing. That's totally you.
Oh no, my feelings. I don't give.
Yeah, they are hurt because you're so mad right now. Listen to you. You are seething. Oh my God, you're adorable. You are seething right now.
Thank you. I know I am.
So he's pissed off because she lied about turning comments off. Wow. That's a mortal sin. Don't you know that's a mortal sin? Okay.
Thank you.
Oh, that was facetious. Look that word up. Look that word up. Facetious.
All right,
you'll figure it out.
Piece of shit. Look that up.
Never claimed I wasn't. You're the one that's constantly in denial.
Yep.
She's not in denial. She's already paid her dues. And like she said, she's owned it all. How is that in denial? It was 16 years ago.
Yep, it has literally been through the system. He is holding up County Court of Cullen, please, court summary. And yet that's still not good enough. Okay.
And, you know, addiction ravages you. It changes who you are. You're not you. Does it make it okay? No. What happened? But thank God they took her children and, got them out of the environment. Sometimes they're not put into a better environment, sadly. But, this was 16 years ago, dude.
And you still haven't bought a house. I thought you signed for one today.
Oh, good God. Who cares?
What are you fucking stalking everything I do?
No, you said it on your shit.
Listen,
you literally said it.
Because every time I post something online, you're on YouTube, fucking 30 seconds later, you're right there. Even when I don't tag you. Get a life, you fucking weirdo. You old
I'm at work all day. I have time. So we're good.
Oh, you work all
he's
day?
beating the hell out of her. He wants her to lose control. I'm getting him, and he'll turn on everyone. He's
I agree with
literally infiltrating everywhere. Yeah.
Oh, he's
Her
trying.
mom had them. Okay.
Sure.
Well, at least they got to be with family.
He fixed his face to say something along the lines of that he was going to, explain to everybody about Betty, and I'm like, dude, where have you been? I mean, I love that for you. Good luck.
Oh
Have a
my
great
God,
time.
I got to tell you, off topic.
Yes.
I went to the dispensary, right?
Yeah.
Because I got my prescription. I found the cutest little. It's a miniature, not cigarette vape, okay, but it's a little miniature, and it is miniature.
Oh.
Makes it so easy because I hide that shit. I don't have that shit around.
Yeah.
I got youngins, and no, I don't partake when they're awake. I wait till they're in bed to take my medicine.
Yeah.
This thing is so freaking tiny. I hid it somewhere now. I can't fucking find it.
Oh my goodness, Kathy.
I do that all the time. I hide this shit and then I can't remember where I put it. Hell, last year when I got the Christmas stuff down, I found a whole stash into one box. Sure did. I put it in with the ornaments.
Oh my goodness.
It was really sealed. It was still good though.
I'll put it in there in a safe place, and then I'll remember, and then you clearly don't remember.
But it is the cutest little thing. It's so tiny. And that's the only reason why I wanted it, because it's so cute. And it was also 60% off. So
excellent.
Hey, I look for the deals even at the weed stores. I told you I had a coupon for the weed doctor.
Yeah.
Sure did, and I used it. Damn right I did. Sure did use my 60% off. I got me all kind of shit, and I didn't even spend $30.
Could you put it into a jacket pocket or something like that, or
no, I stashed it where I know that they can't reach, or they wouldn't, where I don't have to lock it in the safe and have to go out to the garage every day. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, but now I don't remember.
A can and hid it in the cupboard or something, you know what I mean? Like somewhere where the kids wouldn't have access
possible with me. I'll come across it someday, but it just was the cutest thing. That's the only reason why I wanted it, because it was just so damn cute, and it was damn near free. I mean, it was so on sale because it was on sale. Plus, I got the 60% off.
I know, right? You were so excited, and I would.
Yeah, it was like 85% I saved. I'm not kidding. It was that cheap. I was blown away, and it's just so wee. It's so cute.
It's literally a wee vape. That's so cute.
The palm of your hand is even too big for it.
No.
It is. It's cute. I gotta find it because it tastes nasty though.
I hate that. I really wish that's where I struggle with taking certain things, where I'm like, I really need some sort of taste testing session, because it seems to be that whatever I can tolerate is not the same as everybody else. And I'm like, no, I need to be able to try these things first. The amount of money I have wasted on things that I can't use because I hate the taste of it so bad. So yeah, I understand.
That's the only time I use anyway, is at night when I'm alone. You know what I mean. Anyway, late night, and I'm legal. I have a card. I make sure of that. And yes, I was even a foster parent with a card. You're allowed. I'm very, I'm very private about it.
Yes, and you're using it in an appropriate time and place. It's not like you're, driving down the road with all the
Fuck no!
kids in
I'm
the
not
car
driving
and
up
hoofing
that.
it into
Hell
you.
no! I'm not getting behind that wheel.
Exactly.
But I'm not going anywhere. 11, 12, 1 o'clock at night. Sorry, I'm not. No, that's no. It can wait till morning. But yeah, I was never one. I would never drink and drive either. I would be the designated driver and not drink. I had no problem taking my turn more times than I should have. But yeah, no, I've always been because I cleaned up many accidents. Nope, I partake
Yep.
in when I drive. I
Yep.
won't scream when I drive. I'm not saying I just have it. Um, maybe someday I don't know. I should have the other day when I had that hour and 40 fucking minute ride. I could have talked to everybody, but I won't even turn chat on. If I would do something like that, I would disable the chat altogether because it can be distracting. I don't know. Maybe I've
Yeah.
never done it anyway.
And
But
like
I'm
there are some
very
people who drive for a living and whatnot, and they stream and chat, but they are not, looking at their
right.
chat.
They're
They're not
not reading the
communicating.
chat.
Yeah. I
Right.
think that's a reasonable enough situation,
Right.
but the people who cheat
Oh, I don't
and
care if
start,
you stream and drive. Just
yeah,
don't be reading the
yeah,
chat while you're flying down the fucking highway.
yeah, don't be like, "Hi, wee frosty Ewok." I would be
Yeah,
like, "Oh my
I
God, I
bet he
gotta
does.
kill you."
Besides that, I gotta have my eyes on her. I'm a very, yeah. Anyway, I'm different, I guess. I'm strange. My daughter told me I was strange. She said, "Mom, you follow the rules. You're strange." I
Well, you
said,
are
"Huh?"
kind of strange.
I
We're
said, "All
strange just
parents
like you.
follow the rules." She goes, "No, they don't." I said, "Oh." She said, "My friends' parents don't follow the rules. They make them follow. You follow the rules. You make us follow." Oh, okay.
Ah, preteens, aren't they wonderful?
No. Oh my God. You know what she did to me today? She wants to switch out her backpack already. Because she didn't like the comment. These eighth graders were in the hallway and they were clowning on all the kids' backpacks, right? And they said, oh, that's a baby backpack. And it's really not. I mean, it has all the extra bags and stuff for the teens, in middle school. And it's really cute. It's not but she took that personally. But she'd been wanting to do it anyway, so I had to wash her I washed her backpack, then I rewashed it to make and it really cleaned up really nice. But anyway, and I was pulling the extra backpacks out of my closet and I handed her one and I didn't even pay attention to it. And it had baby unicorns all over it. She looked
Oh.
up at me with her hands on her hips, and she says, "Excuse me?" I looked at her, I said, "What did you just say?" She said, "I meant to say, excuse me, you handed me the wrong backpack." I'm like, "That's not what you said."
She's like, "Mom, you're trying to ruin my entire life." What are you doing?
So, and needless to say, that backpack went in the giveaway box with all the clothes. I've got 2 bags and 2 boxes of clothes. They don't come pick them up by Saturday morning. I'm taking them to one of the either St. Vincent de Paul or the Humane Society thrift store. Because I can't have shit sit around. It fucking irks me.
Yeah.
But
You'll
I'm
end.
one of the people that when I say I'm going to clean something out, when I finally get to it and I get rid of this stuff, I can't have it sit around waiting to get rid of it. It got to go. It got to go.
It gets banished from the area. Get out.
But anyway, her backpack, she got a really nice backpack last year. Darby got it for her, sent it to her. It's a really nice backpack and she loves it. So I washed it twice and it looks brand new. She took very good care of it. That's how I knew how much she loved it. But being thrown around on the bus floor and stuff, they get dirty.
Yeah.
But
And kids
yeah, I
kids
wash
at
every
school
damn thing anyway.
kids at school are always cruel, no matter what you have. Like she could rock
Yeah.
up with the brand new Nike blah 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 bag, and there would still be some
Oh
wee
yeah, she even
idiot.
told me. I said, "Are they picking on you? Are you being bullied at all?" She goes, "Oh no, they were climbing on everybody." She said,
Yeah,
"I
yeah.
just want to change it up because the outfit I'm wearing tomorrow just isn't going to work with that one." I said, "Well, then that's all you had to say. I knew you were going to be changing up backpacks, but are we going to be changing them up every day for every outfit? No, because I'm not buying you that many damn backpacks." But anyway, yeah, when she put her hands on her hip and said, "Excuse me," I was like, "What?" At least she had a good comeback right away. I meant to say I was saying, "Excuse me." You handed me, yeah. No, you weren't, little miss. Hey, Hope, good to see you. How you doing?
At least she was quick at trying to correct that.
Exactly, Hope. She put her hands on. I didn't even think about it. I meant to hand her the gray and pink one, because it's brand new. She's never used it yet, and it would go perfect with what she's wearing. But then I don't think her other one will be dry because you can't put them in the dryer. Not when it has the things it has, you can't put them in the dryer. So she may end up using the gray and pink one anyway. But regardless, it'll match what she's wearing. But if she'll change it, in the mornings with her in clothes. Oh. Or my hair, Mom, my hair, it just won't stay. What am I going to do? Can you do it? Can you help me? It won't work. Look, I'm like, keep your damn hands out of it. That's the first thing you do. Because every time it looks nice, you go and mess with it, and then we can't get it. Leave your damn hands out of it. Leave your hair alone. When it's done, leave it. No, she got to be in that. And I allow her to wear clear mascara. No color. It's just clear. It just gives a little enhancement, of your natural lash, but there's no color.
Yeah.
Because she grew up it. And she has to wear makeup for dance. But they have to wear real makeup for dance. That's all. And she's allowed tinted lip gloss. That's it. But it takes her, thank God she's not wearing nothing else. It takes her forever just to put that on. But she's very meticulous about the way she looks. Very. And the way she smells. She's got to have good stuff to smell. That child would take 2 showers a day if I let her.
She just likes to be just so.
Yeah,
and,
she's very picky about. She's always got to look put together, but I've always instilled that on them.
Yeah.
Ever since I got them, I always you want to look if you look good, you'll feel better. It'll help your day get started. You'll feel good about yourself at least. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's a boost. So I always tell her you always put together, and like she said, because I always did. And believe me, I get the comments from her now, Mom, you don't do your hair and makeup every day like you did. Why? What happened? I'm like, well, I'm not working right now, and I got lazy this last week because I've been busy taking care of you.
And she will realize that just like the rest of us, I mean, I'm sure if I took a collective poll of everybody that's in chat, the amount of time that we would spend preening ourselves when we were either that age or slightly older, doing hair, making sure we were just so, doing our makeup, all the rest. When these days it's like, how much can I get done in 10 minutes?
Yeah.
That's what we've got going. I mean, do I look like a slightly like a human being? That's all that I need to know.
But she's my messy Bessie, though. When it comes to eating, oh my God. You will know she was at your table and had dinner or lunch. She's my messy Bessie. But other than that, nope. She's meticulous. And she's meticulous the way she's a very slow eater. And she always has been ever since she was a toddler. She thoroughly chews her food. Doesn't matter if it's going to take her 2 hours to eat. I actually had to prepare her for school lunches through the whole summer. I actually had to encourage her I made it a game so it didn't seem like pressure. But she had to eat faster because otherwise she wouldn't have gotten to eat hardly anything.
Yeah.
They don't get much time for lunch.
No.
And that's sad because you spend all those years teaching them table manners and chew with your mouth closed and thoroughly chew your food. But then when they start school, it's like, no, you got 30 minutes and 15 of them is going to be in line getting your tray or in line getting your milk if you pack a lunch. So you can't worry about your manners,
That's it. You just got to get it and go.
Yeah. Hey, sometimes there's been times where they were late and she had not even 10 minutes to eat lunch. She didn't get much to eat that day because she, I don't think anybody could eat that fast, but I know she can't. But yeah, she's a trip.
But you have time to do this? I doubt it.
But you know what? I love every bit of it. She drives me bonkers. She's going to drive, but she's a very pretty young girl. Oh, I'm not tooting my own horn because she's not biological, so she didn't inherit them from me. I wish she would have been. I got my mom's skin. My mom was 86 and looked like she was 60. My mom had beautiful skin always, and never used anything but regular lotion and soap and water. Honest, ivory soap. But my mom had, and that's in your makeup. That's in your DNA. That's in your genes.
Yep.
My mother always had beautiful skin. But my daughter's very, very good looking. She's got that dishwater blonde hair. Yeah.
She's going to have your heart broke.
Very much. I'm going to get a deadbolt lock for her bedroom door, and that's where she's going to stay. Right now, boys are still very yucky.
And a stun gun.
Yeah. All right.
I do.
Mister, I have a good job.
I do.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but he loves that, he makes that a point to say quite a bit during his streams. I noticed that. And he does sound, I don't know, but just by his voice, he does sound like an older gentleman closer to my age. But he does say that, he does make it a habit to point out his job. Well, congratulations. Welcome to the rat race. We all have them damn jobs.
Yay, taxes. Woohoo.
Yay.
I have a mortgage. I have 3 vehicles.
Okay, good for you. A lot of people do. But good for you.
Sure, you have a good job.
I do.
That's good for you again.
You keep telling yourself that. I'm glad you do.
I'm not breaking TOS by doing Lucky Scoops.
With
your little crystal. The Lucky Scoop.
Wow, you're stalking my TikTok too.
No, you put it on YouTube, you idiot.
Where did I put it on YouTube?
Oh God, heated advisory again for tomorrow. My baby's gonna have a meltdown. They've not had recess all week because it's been just so miserably hot. Where it's like 98, but it feels like it's 107. So they've had no recess because it's been, and we've been getting all the humidity because we're not getting the rain. It's too hot to freaking rain. But yeah, he's gonna have a meltdown. They don't have recess. He told me today when he come home, he goes, "Mom, I just can't do it." I'm like, "You can't do what?" He said, "I just can't do it. I need that recess break." And they've not let us have it all week.
Oh, God bless him.
I'm like, well, you can go ahead out there and jump on the trampoline for 30 minutes, go ride your bike, whatever. You can get it out now. He says, no, now I'm tired.
Yeah, it's not the same now. I needed it then, not now.
Yeah.
You want me to go there? Because I have it.
Where on YouTube am I breaking terms of service?
Because
it was videos from TikTok. It was my lives from TikTok that I sold stuff on. And I was doing the bagging videos on YouTube. Where's that breaking terms of service? I thought that's what
that was that they were showing. I thought that was from, it seemed like, because I've reviewed enough people from TikTok, which I've got a whole bunch to show you guys on the Gretchels. Oh, good Lord.
Oh.
Yeah. Whoa. In fact, I actually put that on the back burner to do this. Because I can always review the Gretchels,
Yeah, I think this is the more topical situation because a lot of people have a lot of questions about these people that have come in here.
We have questions. Get the pun intended.
Yeah,
we have. But apparently some don't. They just opened up them arms and said, "I welcome you with open arms. Do what you may."
I know. It's so sad to see people that you thought that knew better, and you're just like, oh, dear goodness, this is what you're doing. Oh, good. I mean,
I hope I never let. Like I said, I didn't go around trying to hate bond with anybody. That's
no,
just not who I am.
no.
Because that's considered gambling.
Posting a video of me making an order is gambling.
No, it's not.
The
advertising. I'm sorry,
Didn't
dry
do
mouth.
them.
Let me get a drink. Advertising the Lucky Scoop, $25 for bracelets that you can get on Temu. That's
fake.
Yeah, that's
yeah, nobody
that's
wants
breaking terms of service because that's considered
Oh
gambling.
my god.
That's not
It
correct.
is
He is
not-
lying.
That's
Yeah,
not
really is.
right. That is.
There are so many channels that show their either shipping process, their scooping process, their packing process, all of it. They also then drop links to where you can purchase the Lucky Scoops, all on YouTube. And some of them are enormous channels. So this
And it's
dude,
big on TikTok. They do whole lives for hours while they're doing it.
Loads
It's
of
not
people watch
illegal.
them. Loads of people watch them.
Mm-hmm.
You know, because they're fascinated by it. I understand the idea, but he is outright lying, saying that it's against TOS.
I never worried about hair or makeup. Lots of laughs. It was throw a cap on and dressed and out the door. And lots of love. Joys of being a guy. I know my little one, all he cares about is his shoes. He is a shoe horse. Even as a toddler, he was like that with shoes. But other than that, he could give two shits.
They all have their own little niche, their own little thing.
It finally rained today. Yeah, we could actually use some with as hot as it is. It's been so baking hot. I couldn't imagine an employer knowing his online presence would want him working for them. Yeah, that's because he goes low now. Come on now. He goes low.
Oh, I swear.
And look, I get having a good job making good money. My husband did. That was taken away in an instant when he passed away. So I get having it and then not having it.
Yep. And none of us know what's ahead of us. Not a single person. But good for you, sir. Hope you have a great time.
Yeah. And believe it or not, even though it's widow's benefits, just like anything with Social Security, if you're under 65, 67 now, you get penalized. You get the lesser amount. And because of the screw up dates with the forms with the kids, I don't get anything for them yet. Still.
Yep.
No.
Really is. Yeah, it's amazing.
Are you the YouTube police?
Oh yeah,
I see that on TikTok all
I
the
don't
time.
see. I've never flagged or reported anybody.
Oh, you never flag? Bullshit.
Never.
Well, then your little minions all fucking mass flag them.
Who they mass flag?
Me.
He doesn't.
How many videos I've got taken down because of quote unquote copyright?
When?
When I cover you.
Humidity, but these.
You mean when you play the copyright music in the beginning?
Oh no, I actually just had
it sometimes the extreme heat like this, but my husband would get a hell of a migraine. At 16, I was taking care of my dad, waiting for a heart transplant. Sadly, never got, but had 6 extra years with a heart pump. But I was also a drunk at bar or party Thursday through Sunday. Wow, 6 years with the heart pump. That's amazing. I'm so sorry you never got. Wow.
You had a lot to handle, Ryan.
Yeah.
And sometimes when you have a lot on your plate, it means you party extra hard.
That's it. And sometimes those party days are what get you through it all.
Yep.
Don't beat yourself up over it.
Cut that out. They just made me cut that part out.
Okay, yeah. Okay, so I have never flagged you. I don't do that shit. I think it's a coward move.
No, you don't do
I leave
that
my shit up.
Oh, that's a coward thing. But bringing somebody's dead children into a fucking fight that has nothing to do with him.
No, bringing up the piece of shit that let him die is the one I'm talking about. I didn't let him die.
Oh my God!
How does my son having kidney disease and dying
and
from
a fever and a fever? You didn't take him to the hospital. He had a fever. He had a
100-degree fever when I went to work. Any mother would not be fucking.
Okay, so
and that's the truth. At 5 months old, 100-degree temperature is technically not a temperature. If you don't believe me, Google it. But I know it because not only did I work in the medical field, but I have raised many children. Many children.
And she did say in the clip they had played in the previous stream that she had given the baby some, baby Tylenol.
Right.
So I can understand, I think most of us can understand where she's coming from there.
Right.
This dude is conflating a whole different story, but as Brittany's subs would say, he has no right to speak on any of this. But apparently they're turning a blind eye now because it suits. Okay, cool.
Right.
Cool.
And in the beginning, I said that there would be a stipulation to if the temperature was 100, if there was underlying medical conditions like the kidney disease. However, the kidney disease wasn't even discovered till after his death. So they would not have known about the kidney disease. So no, it wouldn't have been a red flag. And most moms don't call the pediatrician for technically in a 5-month-old, that's not even a low grade temperature. But I do have questions. Like I said, I still have questions about it.
Yeah. But
because if the temperature jumped that drastically to the point where she said it caused brain damage, that didn't happen in a matter of minutes, okay? For that temperature to climb. Why didn't a person watching them, if they knew the baby was running a, as you want to call it, a low grade temp, they should have been checking the baby to see. But the thing is, when you give Tylenol or something for a temperature, it will actually lower the temperature, but it doesn't, if you get what I'm meaning. You get where I'm coming from?
I do. I think it's just all very unfortunate it's being brought up in this way because, again, although I agree with you that our inquisitive mind definitely has questions or, would like to know details or, to make the story
this was
make
16
sense.
years ago. 16 years ago, they'd have laughed at you if you'd have called the doctor's office for a temperature of 100 in a 5-month-old normally healthy baby. And if the baby had shots or anything, that could have been the reason for the low grade, even though, like I said, technically that's not even a concern in a 5-month-old healthy baby, especially if the baby just had shots.
And
because you're screaming
at the end of
I don't
the
want
day,
it to seem like I'm trying to defend this woman. I'm not. I'm just trying to point out here, it's your opinion, but the facts aren't matching your opinion. And you've shown nothing to prove that she had anything to do with this baby's demise.
Yeah.
Just because she was in the throes of addiction, she was still carrying on at work. You don't have any proof that she wasn't at work, like you've alluded to. I don't know.
If anything, it's a bit of a shame that she either gets emotionally engaged in this or has been wound up by the situation, that she isn't calm enough and prepared enough to take control of this a little bit better and say, this is none of your business.
Mm-hmm. And another big red flag here is did this happen before? It must have happened before she got arrested. So if the baby passed away, if there would have been anything to alert the hospital or during the autopsy, CPS or DCF would have been alerted immediately, and she had other children in the home, and they would have removed those children until their investigation was complete. However, when this happened, there's nowhere where you showed or anything, or that she stated that because of her son's demise, DCF came in and took the children. That wasn't the case. The reason why the children got taken is because she was allegedly at work, and the babysitter had a warrant, and they were coming for the babysitter, the friend that was babysitting, and the friend took off and left the kids there, and it wasn't her home, it was the friend's home, allegedly. So again, that just shoots more holes in your story, because had there been anything to involve neglect or abuse in that baby's demise, there would have been a full-blown investigation, and those other children would have been removed until the investigation was completed. Oh, Brian, Ryan, you're fine. 8 open heart surgeries in 6 years, some lasting 12 hours and longer. Wow.
Yep. That's heavy going.
Oh, it was her
Absolutely.
first. Maybe she is setting her into a spiral. It could.
Yep.
But if he
And
was
for-
her first at 5 months old, how did she, in 2011, have these other children? So when did her son pass away? It must have been way before this then. Because if he
Right.
was her first at 5 months old, she
There's
had
some-
what, two or three other children, and the youngest was like a year and a half old. So yeah, he passed away before the other children then.
There's a timeline of this that I think that makes a bit of sense, but we're obviously missing a lot of that information.
Yeah.
And again, she is now, no matter what we think, the facts are her children were removed from her care, the surviving children. And unfortunately, the little baby that died, the 5-month-old, she has to live with that forever. I would not wish that on anybody. And that makes everything a struggle. And so I don't know what this dude thinks that he's going to cause her.
I don't blame myself, because
I think this.
I saved so many people in my life, but I couldn't bring my son back. I tried, but I couldn't.
No.
Sometimes
we just can't, Kathy. We can't.
That's nothing to live with. I don't care how screwed up you are. That's still nothing to live with. No. I mean, deep inside, I know there was nothing I could do. I knew when I started CPR, there was nothing I could do. It was already, but I still had to try. And I still blame myself to this day. And it's just part of what you have to live with.
But that's a very different situation, and it really is. And you did everything you possibly could, everything.
Over.
You can all see the love that is within you, Kathy. I want you to know that.
Me. Any mother who has a child that already has kidney disease.
But she didn't know. That's just it. You didn't bother to listen. According to her, they didn't know until after his death during the autopsy is when it was found. And if that's true, then no, she wouldn't have been alerted. There would be no reason to be that alerted to a temperature of 99 or 100.
Temperature on a 5-month-old is you take them to the ER immediately. Any mother will tell you that. That is what I'm talking about. Now you can talk.
Oh, well, thank you, Master. Thank you for
that's right. It's my channel, bitch.
Yeah.
I don't know why she's even.
I want you to.
If I was her, I wouldn't have done this at all. But
I wouldn't have either.
Yeah, I really hope she gets herself out of whatever little group she is enmeshed in, because this isn't healthy. Even when
But
you
this
look
has
at the
been her
comments
whole
that
online existence. That's what I mean. She is the piece of shit. Don't get me wrong. But
right,
I mean, anybody that has, you don't even have to have any nursing or medic experience, just mothering experience. If you don't believe me, Google it. Google says a temperature of 99 or 100 is generally not alarming and does not mean you need to rush to the emergency room for a 5-month-old. A true fever in an infant is defined as reading of 104 or higher rectal measurement. A normal body ranges fluctuate throughout the day. 99 to 100 usually a normal reading or a very mild variation, not an active fever. 100.4 or higher considered a true medical fever, low grade fever. So,
well, according to the people that are in this Hooves guys chat, they're writing such wonderful, educating comments, such as "You killed your kid" is one I saw a couple of seconds ago. And then this other spoon, as we would call people over here, who says 100 for a child is deadly. No, I'm sorry, you're medically unsound in your information.
right.
I don't even know what to tell you. You're trying to flex information that you don't have on this lady. And at the end of the day, her baby isn't here anymore.
Yeah. And even
What do you?
for a 5-month-old with babies, with infants, honestly, the most accurate temperature you're going to get is a rectal.
Yep.
But
And
you
most
don't
people
even
aren't.
call. You don't even have to worry about calling the pediatrician unless it reaches at least 101 or higher, or there's other signs of like trouble, difficulty breathing, extreme listlessness, difficulty waking up, inconsolable crying, or signs of dehydration like dry diapers. Of course, things like that you're going to want to go to the ER. But evidently that wasn't happening.
Well,
So
we
I
don't
don't
know
know.
what was happening.
Exactly. We
We've
don't.
only heard Hooves' impression of what was happening, and
Hmm.
clearly he doesn't know shit from anything. So, his interpretation of events I do not take for anything, because I've heard him make multiple false statements. So, as for this lady, I really wish she would just shut this conversation down, because
Yeah.
they're
He needs to quit
using
taking part in this shit. But
this.
like I
Yeah.
said, the similarities with her and BJ are so prominent. I mean, BJ doesn't let go of the drama. There's just so many similarities. But, like I said, there's similarities because, again, her baby passed away. She's older. Her kids were actually removed out of her care. And that may have even happened more than once. But again, it was a long time ago. And people do change and grow. And she claims she's clean. And, I mean, she's still a piece of shit, though. Look,
It's just so
it's parents
complicated.
like her why foster homes are needed.
Well, again, that's maybe part of the ignorance in people. A lot of people are ignorant to the fact that this isn't sadly unusual. They somehow think that cases like this are a rarity or don't happen to people, whereas if you open your eyes in your own community, you see it everywhere.
Mm-hmm.
Everywhere.
Hey,
Explain it.
Chica.
Oh, right.
No, this isn't a case. Yeah, this is about hostile hooves. There's been so much talk about this mother that he's went after and accused her of unaliving her being responsible for her baby's demise, her 5-month-old baby, and all this stuff. And he, so I wanted to see what it was all about. And evidently, this baby at 5 months old Mom had to go to work. Mom, the baby had a low, not even a qualifying temperature, 99 to 100. Other than that, no, there was nothing else. After apparently the fever then climbed during the day. She left the baby with a friend who was babysitting. She was at work. She called to check on the baby. Sometime during the day, the baby's temperature skyrocketed. They took the baby to the emergency room, and the baby passed away. During the autopsy, they found that the baby had a kidney disease. We don't know what the disease was, or what stage it was.
But the mother has the same issue, she
Right.
said.
Yeah.
But apparently she didn't know that the baby had this as well. So again, there's a whole lot of missing information here.
Yeah.
But
this is that actually they call her Trashly. That this Hooves has been reviewing for quite a while. They have a very strong back and forth. Let's see who can go lower. But they're accusing this woman with no evidence, just their opinions, and they're twisting things that has been said.
And
Has
the
she
other
problems? Yes, she was in active addiction. She lost custody of her children. She went to jail. But all that had to have happened after, because the 5-month-old was her firstborn. So therefore, she couldn't have had the other children at the time. I don't know.
And that's why
maybe that
whenever
played
you
a role
see
in her
someone
addiction.
when
I
you
don't
see
know.
someone struggling with substance misuse, substance abuse, the humane thing to do is to reach out and try to help them get the help that they need rather than ignore it. You don't pretend that it's not happening. You don't
Right.
pretend that you see nothing, because we don't know what could possibly happen. Unfortunately, some of us have lived a life where we do have experience of the tragedy that does happen in families. And it's very sad that these people are choosing to operate in this way. Real sad.
I mean, my opinion really doesn't matter, because at the end of the day, evidently there was no wrongdoing or nothing, because there was no investigation. She wasn't charged with anything. I don't know. Oh.
Away, coward. Run away, coward. Run away. Run away, coward. Well,
exactly, Halloween baby. That's why I said that's why they get along.
Let's go back to what I was going to cover before. She has the link, so she can come back if she wants. That was fun. Did everybody enjoy that? Zero accountability. Coward.
But she's already taken accountability how many times for what she has done? Why should she take accountability for something that was out of her control? If she did not know about the kidney disease, no one did until the autopsy.
Cuck was sitting in the back, just yeah, I'll hear it, I'll see it. Super adorable. God damn, that was fun. I don't know. That she left. I don't have much. I don't have much time for bullshit. So we're gonna go ahead and do what I was originally gonna do here. Since we still have a half hour, I plan on doing it for about an hour. Was that fun, guys? All right, let's go back and cover what she talked about.
Oh.
The fact that you even think that it's fun is weird.
Yeah. Very much.
Oh, wait, what was that? What was that?
Fucking Munley law firms are there around this area?
What?
And 4. She doesn't work in a fucking Munley office. Just because that's her name doesn't mean she works in a Munley related office. She works in her cousin's law firm.
That's the same cousin that she's talking about that is going to that is supposed to help. Is supposed to take the case. The one that you was supposed to be on the phone with you when you were doing that. That's the same one. That's the same one. You can come back if you want to, because you had no trouble. But as soon as I said bitch, you were super offended. That's weird, considering you were calling me all kinds of names. So weird.
That's not how that went.
But
it's back up. What's he talking about?
He deliberately baited her that entire conversation.
Yeah.
Any of us know how to do that. If you want to be low down and dirty, there's a way to do it. And that guy proved who he was. He proved how he acts with people. And you will see more. Wait till we get to tomorrow, everybody.
Oh, God. Oh, Lord. I don't know. I was always taught a bully's coward, so it doesn't sound like she's a coward. It sounds like he is, my opinion, which is not popular lately. Kim, I have to, because you're so right. We're not, if you have an opinion in certain places, you're not, you're not supposed to. You're not supposed to think for yourself and have your own opinion. Here, I want people's opinions. Let's talk. Let's have a discussion. I want to know.
Over there, it's you pin the message. There we go. Hey, first time. So yes, I do have a good job. I make 6 digits a year.
Okay. Good for you.
And yes, I have time to catch you when you when you comment on me. And because I am subscribed to you on a public forum, when you post, it shows up in my feed when I'm looking for the next cop impersonator or the next courtroom session. It's just fun. If somebody else a couple people wanted to come up before. I put the link in there. I'm not going to put anybody I've never had up before on. Nobody I've never talked to. But if Trash comes back, exactly, I will let her up, and I will put anyone who came up backstage. Trash, you got 30 minutes before I call it quits, because I get up at 4:30 because I work, and I worked a 12-hour day today.
Okay.
Stopped, ate dinner, went to the store and bought my cat and cat.
And he does that a lot during his streams. I work. I got a job. I make 6 figures. I'm doing good. I'm this. I'm that. And it's constantly. Yeah. It's constantly throughout his streams. I've noticed that. Okay. Good for you.
Does he think that that's somehow impressive to the rest of us? Like that we're meant to be throwing our knickers at him?
I know plenty of people that make 6 figures a year. So.
Right. I mean, well done, dude. Go. Yeah. I mean, you don't seem very happy considering everything that you have. Yeah. You seem real.
You
bitter,
got all that,
actually.
and you spend your time on YouTube.
Yeah. Maybe crack open a textbook so you can learn about how to treat a low-grade fever.
I wonder what makes him feel like he's so righteous. Good question.
Treats. I took a shower, and then I was chilling here smoking a cigarette, listening to some groovy tunes. Okay. The Movement, I love that fucking song, by the way. Yeah, I don't care. Like I said, it's pinned. But that was fun. But wasn't that what you said you didn't say? Ashley, you said they did work in that firm. Once again.
4. She doesn't work in a fucking Munley office. Just because that's her name doesn't mean she works in a Munley related office. She works in her cousin's law firm.
Oh,
Who
you
cares?
just said that's not what you said. See, this is why you're a Carrie and a
No,
Shanny.
she said that. No, what she said was that what she just said there. She doesn't work in a Munley office. And I believe that's what she repeated again. Captain Ganja.
I'm trying to find Captain Ganja's stash. Carry on.
You lie and you forget your lies.
Do you still grow, Captain Ganja?
See, when I talk, the things I say are the truth or the truth as I know them, because I'm too scatterbrained. I have ADHD like a motherfucker. Anyone in this chat who has talked to me in Discord and shit knows that I'm scatterbrained as fuck. I cannot keep up with lies. I will forget. But if it's truth, I can remember that shit because I don't have to make up the story of how it happened because I know that's how it happened. And I've been around long enough.
Stories aren't always the truth. Stories are a lot of times nothing more than an opinion. Your version of what happened, that doesn't make it the actual factual version.
So, Miss Munley, I noticed you never showed up in chat, which is
because
cute. While she was up here, she couldn't
live
type
her
fast
life. You weren't there. You didn't know her then. So you have no idea what really went down. You know what you read from a very smart article. Yes, does the media over sensationalize a story? Do they get things wrong? Absolutely. Always have. Probably always will. Like I said, I don't know. Whatever. Taking a break? I hear you.
Got it.
He's a full-blown narcissist.
You're not a lawyer.
She never said she was.
Ashley, there is literally nothing actionable. If any lawyer said they'll take your money to take this case, they are ripping you off. I am offering you actually kind advice.
No, actually, you've accused her of being responsible for her child's death. Yes, that is defamation. When it's not defamation if it's true. However, you've been unable to prove that it's true. So,
Yep, and he hasn't showed any supporting evidence. There is nothing to connect his claims. So everything he is stating is his opinion.
Mm-hmm.
And
yeah,
it's bad. It's so bad.
Yeah, Miss Norris, I thought the same thing the first time I heard his voice. I thought the same thing.
Me too. Me three.
Yeah, it does sound familiar. And he's had several channels, allegedly, apparently.
The only thing you had to do was apologize. All you had to do was apologize to Frank. I told you I would go away. I wrote it down. I said, show up.
So you're Frank's bulldog too? I think Frank can speak for himself. So because she didn't apologize to your friend, you've decided to shred her and accuse her of horrific things? Okay. Wow.
And that's what we see repeating right now. And that's where I can draw some correlations.
Yes.
I can see what he's doing, and whenever you hear his recent accusations and statements that he's making about people and how he has just interacted with this lady, he is not someone I would ever choose to associate with.
But he's doing the same thing here because, they think that Burnt Toast was attacked or talked about or lied on. So now he's her mouthpiece. Huh, interesting.
Body would like to know who are these people. Do you mean in an existential kind of a way, or just in a like, what is
He
this dude?
reminds me of the Lord Large guy for some reason. Yeah, I get that. I've been watching other stuff. Who are these people? This is Hostile Hooves, the one who is who came in out of nowhere the other night as Burt Toast White Knight mouthpiece and is going at Queen super hard. Well, now he's going at everybody. And this is the mom that he has been going after and accusing of being responsible of her 5 months old death. Granted, she has a very bad history. 16 years ago, she made a lot of mistakes. She was in active addiction. She lost her kids to the system. They were removed, but her 5-month-old son, um, they did an autopsy and discovered that he had a kidney disease, which was what caused the fever and eventually his demise. But they've always blamed it on her. And yeah, but she's been involved in the back and forth with them all along. She's not innocent by no means, but they've accused her of being on meth. She claims she's been clean. She did her time. Yeah, and they twist anything she says.
And the whole reason he claims to be doing this is because this lady called his friend a PDF file. And so he took it upon himself, despite the fact that this lady and the friend had talked and resolved it between themselves. He started a whole little campaign. And in order to get a rise out of her, agitate her, prove a point that she's worthless, that he had to dig up her entire sorry history. And
Exactly, buddy. That's what I'm doing.
sad.
I'm starting back. I figured I would go back because this has been so talked about. Troll brought all this out, and everybody else has been talking about it. So I figured I'd go back. Now a lot of stuff's missing off his channel and hers, so I'm having to really to dig for some of it. But I figured I'd go back to where this started to see if this is a pattern of behavior. What exactly is going on? Is he really the one going at this woman who lost her child and they're doing this, making it their content? Is she really this god awful piece of shit? And it's a little bit of it all.
If you rewind in this stream, Body, whenever you have a minute, I know that that's a joke because you're always very busy, but Kathy was playing earlier some of the things that this hostile Hooves guy and his other associate were saying about this lady. And there are definite parallels between the way that they are characterizing this lady and now their ops, shall we say, in this community, drawing conclusions that aren't there, but just throwing accusations left and right of things that they do not have any information to back up. It's wild to me.
Yeah. And tomorrow I'm going to play her explaining exactly what all happened. And then I'm going to play him on his latest rant on Rumble, which I'm being told is really bad. Really bad. And yeah, everybody can make up their own mind. But before you welcome somebody with open arms, you need to maybe take a good look before you open them arms. And these people have been welcomed with open arms because they hate Queen. They're going at Queen. He seems to have a pattern of this. If someone says something, or if he feels they have done one of his friends wrong or lied on one of his friends, then he is going to decimate their whole existence. until he feels they've apologized enough.
T-Roll came from, he was associated with Savage and that crew of people, and they were in like the drama community, Boyd, different sectors in this little area.
Right.
And then Savage, who's a female creator, she had went over to the LCU and was part of that for a little bit. But T-Roll has been around for years. Where it becomes interesting is a couple of years ago, T-Roll and Lemon were good friends.
Up until what, about 6 months ago?
Longer than that.
Oh, really?
Yeah. But they were definite associates and they know a fair bit about each other, and then things turned sour. You see what I did there? And I couldn't help myself. But the way that things are now, there are definite battle lines being drawn where it's not just one grudge that is being taken out here. It's just like it's a war zone.
If you back this up a little bit, you'll hear where she comes on panel and they go at it. And
oh my God.
Yeah, he thinks it's great. But they've had the back and forth going for a long time, and it's really just to see who can go lower. It's really insane. But you know what? I'm going to fast forward through some of this, and we might just move on. I might have time to go ahead and play her response to this tonight, and then that way we can just dig into the other ones tomorrow. Because there's a ton of stuff,
and we can all make this all go away. If you would have
things just disappear off their channels, there's still a lot to go after, to go over.
Apologize to Frank on an open forum, I would have let you come up, or I would have let you go. I would have stopped fucking with you. I would have stopped going after you. But you need to apologize for pedo jacketing. That was the whole reason.
That is between her and this Frank guy. Why are you white knighting for him?
And Mr. Hostile Hooves, just in case you happen to be listening, some of your recent associates have done the same with other people. They happily will also pedo jacket people.
Yeah.
I have been on the receiving end of such a thing by one of the people that you currently are associating with. So
and
I
just
love
because
that
you
for
say
you.
pedo, though, does it predator? Does not. Why does that the first thing?
No, Kathy. Two very different things. We're keeping it on what they said, and it's the PDF file
right,
version.
I know.
Because
that's right, exactly where they jumped to.
That's why I'm like, you cannot come out here and claim that you're white knighting for people who pedo jacket people, as he terms it.
That's true.
And then
That's
he
true.
sits with people who have done exactly the same shit.
Yeah. And like I said, the similarities here with it and okay.
And I wanted you up here, but you couldn't even do that because you can't accept accountability.
She
just
did,
just like
though.
The bullshit you were saying in BGTVs.
She did. She's did her time. She's owned up to it on here because she definitely overshares, way overshares. And who knows if what she's saying is the truth. I mean, let's face it, she's not exactly. Anyway, and her and Frank have, according to her and him, have had a discussion and agreed not to talk about each other and to let it be. And he was good with whatever that is, but that didn't last long because then you went live. Yeah, whatever. You see what I mean? This really isn't for you to be okay with because it wasn't about you. And if Frank was okay with their talk, whatever apology there was, and she stood on it. She said there was things she wouldn't apologize for. She stood on that. You got to give her that much. You keep saying she don't do that, but she did. But evidently, whatever their talk was good enough, but just not good enough for you when it wasn't even about you. Interesting. You have a habit of this because this is exactly what you're doing now.
Exactly, Kim. Exactly.
That's all he talks about, Kim.
A chat.
But see, now he's accused everybody of talking about BJ's children when in actuality a lot are talking about what BJ actually puts out here, which is her, I guess, parenting. But he said, no, that's bullshit. That's just a cover because you're really talking about the kids. But then he turns around and does exactly what is saying everybody else is doing and is wrong for doing.
And much worse.
Yeah.
much worse.
And I didn't encounter you there. And I will never do that. He wants nothing to do with this shit at all. Okay, he don't want a damn thing to do with it.
All right, then why aren't you leaving it alone? If the man involved is done with it, why are you not? It wasn't said about you. It doesn't really affect you. So if he can leave it alone, why won't you? Content matters, right?
So I don't fuck around like that. That's not how I roll. So
yeah,
what's up, Tab?
Damn, that was fucking beautiful. I fucking loved every second of that.
This guy's back.
I think the crash out of the year is pretty much decided. That award right there. Holy shit!
Wow.
Oh yeah. I didn't even. Matt, I saw your. I just now saw your.
I don't think it was that big of a crash out though. My gosh, we've heard far worse.
Right? I mean, I don't know where these guys have been, but apparently that's the most exciting thing that has happened to them, and God bless them. God bless their wee cotton
They'd
socks.
really be shit out of luck listening to Betty's crash outs, huh? Hey, Story Talker. Reminds me of when Nick and At Night came to YouTube. Everyone was bowing down to them at Dog the Bounty Hunter, and it's a lot like this. Mm-hmm.
Yep, I totally agree.
You're welcome, Giga. Thanks for coming in. Guys, don't forget, hit that thumbs up. I'm not playing Nod off, so I don't have somebody saying it 100 times in the stream. Do all that YouTube stuff. The thumbs up, the share, the memberships. Look, we have an imaginary goal here, okay? We always have an imaginary one because I can never remember to set one. But anyway, the YouTube stuff.
For message. I didn't have a chance to get to that. I mean, that just proves that she's only ever been on the backside of a harassment lawsuit or a charge, I should say. I've actually been on the front side of a charge, so I know how harassment works. And
you're right,
you
Captain.
engage
You always did.
That means it's mutual. So as long as you're still engaging and calling me out and trying to cast spells on me.
Captain was one that didn't buy Nick's bullshit right out the gate. I remember that, Captain.
I remember that too.
Which,
and that's why I like him.
God, that is adorable. I love how you keep casting spells on me. It's just pathetic. But you were saying, Tab, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you.
No, I don't think you did interrupt me. But yeah, she put a spell on you, bro.
Dumbest shit ever.
Dude, everything she said was such a proven lie. She'd be like, I didn't say that. I'm not like, no, I distinctly remember the screenshot of you saying that shit. And I'm like, bro, everything's like, what?
She's not the only one. There was denial on both ends. That was wrong because we showed it here tonight.
That being subscribed to Dark Taboo, and then she was like, oh, the one thing that you didn't get.
I'm going to get you. You shouldn't have done that. Thank you so much. We got 10 more misfits. Thank you. Welcome, new misfits. Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
To mention is that she's like, well, yeah, well, I just kind of just subscribe to it. Bitch, it's in your top 2. That means you frequent that bitch a lot. I don't want to hear your bullshit.
I did get to say that. Oh, wait, whoa. Hold on. Are you a Cinderblock boy?
Yes.
Oh, that's weird.
Weird.
Well,
okay, so hi. I guess hi, Cinderblock boys. Is that a picture of Carrie's front porch on your shit?
it actually is.
There's no
she
gas can.
No, the gas can's gone. I wonder if she got upset about that.
Oh,
now mind you,
that's weird.
These
Yeah, I just wanted to come up here and
they don't,
because she likes
they
to
don't
think it's
go
you
real
sending
life.
them. No,
that's what he keeps claiming. I don't go real life. Yet they dig up everything they can find on someone. They have no problem putting someone's house out here.
Welcome, everybody. Don't say thank you. It's okay. You're welcome. Enjoy being a misfit.
oh, it's us. It's all of us.
Yeah, from what I understand from the Cinderblock boys, they are a collective. If I'm not mistaken,
you're a misfit like the rest of us. Welcome to the Misfits, everybody.
There's a lot of us.
Oh, yeah, that's a lot.
And we all laugh. Every single one
that's
of us.
what I've heard. I haven't seen any proof of that, but I have heard that about going to her town to take pictures. I have heard that. I wish I'm going to reach out to him. I'm going to email him and see if he has anything to, any kind of receipts on that to see if it, because I don't want to just falsely accuse someone or blame someone, I don't want to be like them.
Well, I mean, I'm going to be honest with you.
Oh,
even though I'm not directly involved, I laugh too because I find it hysterical.
And we do it for people like you.
You know what? That's entertainment, folks. That's people that entertain.
They're like the PBS of YouTube.
It's fantastic. I like when she said that.
What is so funny is that the person that this all involves isn't the one out here talking on it. Won't even take a link.
He's in the chat though. He didn't bother to say stop or this isn't necessary or any of those things.
You seen it, J-Dob? You seen the proof? He showed it? Well, I'm going to go look at his stuff. So, wow. They're going to call federal or whatever the heck on Queen if she doesn't. There's nothing they can do. They're talking out their asses.
All they're doing is
I was the
YouTube.
Yeah. They're trying, and I noticed that a lot out here anymore on these YouTube streets. These people, I guess other channels, creators, whatever you want to call them, pushing their opinion so hard that they're pushing them as facts, but they're not. Your opinion is not factual. It's simply your opinion.
And they forget we're on YouTube. We have, I mean, that's meant to be the whole point. We're meant to stay out of people's real lives and not go real life. Yes, of course, if there's criminal action going on, report that to the necessary places. That should go without saying. But we're not investigators, we're not judges, we aren't running courts out here, but it seems like it's turned into a real different thing where
and
just like
they don't
that
bring
dude,
receipts. Their receipts
right
is showing another clip that fits their narrative. That's not an actual receipt. You're not showing a receipt for the accusations you're making. because you don't have them. So what you do is show another clip and give your opinion. But you try to say, well, I'm factual. I do this. No, no. Again, it's simply just your opinion.
Please. Like, we've never heard that shit before. Give me a second. All right, we got some idiot. Yeah.
Hey.
Hello?
Exactly, straight talker. It sure is.
That was crazy.
They were.
I thought so too.
Because I would go back when Clue, all that other shit went out about her. I would still go in and watch Clue. And yeah, I got called out for being in her chat. And yeah, people got pissed. But you know what? No one tells me where to fucking go. I'm an adult. I can go where I want to go. And that was before nonsense, I guess, forgave her or whatever. And everybody else. You know what I mean?
By the way, Trashly, for your spells, I carry one of these in my wallet. So Uno reverse. Yeah, you can't catch me. What's up?
Are you a secret granny fan?
Yeah, sorry, I'm having trouble saying what I.
So
I think he's a secret granny fan. I think he's a melon.
He's got that Uno card, huh? The reverse Uno. Well, this one is Brick Stacking Big Boss, and the other one is Some Idiot. That's their names.
Literally some idiot.
I need to say because that went back and forth so fast, but
well, she couldn't stay calm. She was seething. She was seething so bad, and I was trying not to laugh, but hearing her cuck in the back going, "No, I don't see it."
I didn't even hear that. I gotta be honest, but like she was crazy enough.
Well, I have really good headphones and a really good microphone. By the way,
okay,
I'm
so
sorry,
Some
but
Idiot is a female using a male's avatar. Okay, maybe it's her partner. I don't know, or husband or whatever.
Like several things open, like on all 3 pages. So I kept bumping the exit out. This is not a Wednesday thing for me. Like on a Sunday, I usually get to relax all day, and then I'll pull up the thing on at 6:00, and I'm like, yay. But like I tried to keep her calm.
No, you didn't.
No, she came out swinging out the gate like she was already pissed. It's like,
sorry.
What did he really just say? I tried to keep her calm. Oh no, he didn't.
Oh, I mean, am I the only one that is remembering what happened an hour ago is completely different to keeping someone calm?
Oh man, let me pull a BJ and shake my head awake. Make sure I heard that right. You know what? This is the second time I've played this because I, of course, listened to it before to see which ones I was going to review. And like I said, there's a bunch more I haven't even had a chance to go into yet. Oh, but even hearing it the second time, it's like I wasn't
crazy.
My brain wasn't asleep. It was really listening. This is fucking wild. Hey, that finally moved. Now I can see what it says, Unk.
I'm still looking for Captain Ganja's stash. I feel like we're all going to need it by the end of this.
Yes, me too. I want to find that little, even though it's not a good taste, it's just such the cutest little thing. And I got to find it because it's just cute to have in my hand.
Put a little mint or something in your... Put a little, a strong mint. I do that sometimes to cheat with a couple of the little vapes I have.
I got this raspberry one. Don't get raspberry. It's fucking nasty. It's got the worst aftertaste.
Yeah.
But the strawberry one's good. The strawberry daiquiri. Yeah, that one's
I'm
good.
telling you, they need to give us taster sessions because some of
I
these, you're
know.
like, this one's good, and then you go and buy a different flavor of the same brand, and you're like, what is this? Armpit? Like, what is
Yeah.
this?
And look, I'm a budget bitch. I got to keep and use it whether I like it or not.
Right. I paid for this. I'm gonna
Oh,
torture
another one,
myself.
straight talker. Yeah, it's like, let me write that down. What I do is I put notes on the note thing in my phone, so I remember. Don't buy this brand. Maybe that's why it was on sale so dirt cheap. I don't know. Yeah. Bank account cash app must be low.
But sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do.
Mm-hmm.
You were gonna have a good conversation with her regardless.
Well, she was already trying to spin it as soon as she came out, going, "Well, you're the one that kept wanting me up on your panel." No, I asked you once because I've only done 2 panels or 2 videos or lives, I should say. Sorry, this one and the one on Sunday. Those are the only 2.
No,
she had 4.
No,
total.
That's not true. You've been reviewing her for a while.
Live stream. She didn't show up for 3 of them, and the other one she wanted me to pay $5. I don't think so. Like, brokey, I'm not giving you money.
That's probably a good idea. Sorry, go ahead.
You know, she was like, but Buff does it. And I was like, what the fuck does Buff have to do with anything?
No, like she tried to do the blanket shit. She's like, hey, well, you guys do it for Buff. I'm like,
That's just
when have I done that?
Fishy that all of a sudden he's doing, weekly lives now. Since, if you notice, it was so much time after filing his lawsuits. Sometimes public opinion can actually work in their favor. And sadly, though, I don't think it's going to work much in his because he always goes right back to blaming Katie and Chris and wanting his revenge because Katie left him.
Yeah.
I don't think anybody in this chat really likes Buff, to be honest. I was kind of bewildered when she said that. I was like, who here likes Buff?
I'm not going to spin it on Buff because,
it's not
Buff
about that.
Buff does his own thing. I don't care. I have my opinions. I've given him props, like getting Shani to admit that she, forcing her to admit that she lied about cancer, forcing her to give up some other stuff. Good on you. And sticking to his guns with his fucking contract. Yeah, you're still fucking paying him, but you cut that shit below half. I'll give you credit for that shit. Honest to God. And I got no beef with it's like, whatever. You do your shit over there. I don't care. But, I might have an opinion about how you did it, but you still fucking did it. It's like.
I do. I still prefer the old way too, Kim. These little miniature pen things I get, I only get them because they're cheap and on sale. But I prefer to still, and it's easier for me that way. Or when the oils are on sale or the tinctures on sale, I'll get that to make my own gummies because I like them very strong. And when I can get that with a big, huge discount, I can make that last me for a while because I can make just out of one of the little syringes, I can make, depending on how strong I make them, 3 or 4 batches. And by batches, I mean, depending on the size of the gummy, anywhere from 50 to 100 gummies, depending on which molds I use.
Yeah.
But that's the whole thing because I have to, really hide them and they have to stay refrigerated. But I make very simple gummies. They're a very simple ingredient, pack of Jello, 2 packs of the yeast, and half cup of water, let it bloom. Cook it till it comes to a constant boil. Put your drops in. Stir it real good. You have to stir it real good. Again, it's to your liking how many drops you use. Sometimes I use 8. Sometimes I use 16. It depends. But it depends on what gummy tray I'm using. And then I have a little eyedropper, little. Basically, that's how big it is, and I use that to fill up the trays and put them in the freezer for 10 minutes. Voila, instant gums. And you can make them any flavor of gelatin.
See,
It's
you're
a really
giving me
inexpensive.
ideas.
Yeah, it's really inexpensive to make, and it's really quick. It takes more time because I always lightly brush some flour on the gummy molds, even though they don't normally stick. I just make sure. But it takes more time to fill them and pop them out than it does to make them. And you got to fill them quick because, it'll start setting. So you don't want it to stick to your pan and waste all the good stuff. Scrape that bitch because that's the strong shit. Or I'll make butter, or I'll make brownies,
Yeah,
or
butter. The
muffins.
butter's good, but I haven't had any of that in a long, many,
I
many
haven't made that
moons.
in a while. Yeah, I haven't made that for a while. But I'll make like little miniature muffins because I can hide them in my little safe in here, for a couple of days. I know I hide everything. It's just a me thing.
I get it. We get it. We still need to find the vape, the wee vape, but
Oh,
we'll
I
find it.
know, and it's so freaking cute. It is so cute. I wanted to show everybody how cute it is. I'm gonna find it. I'll remember where I put it. I'll be cleaning tomorrow. I'll find it. I'm cleaning so the kids can have friends over to mess everything up again. Make sense?
Yay!
Yeah. Mom, can we have our friends over to swim this weekend? I'm like, do you have to? Well, yeah. I'm like, why? Well, because they don't have a pool. I'm like, is that my problem? Anyway, God only knows how many rat races I have over here this weekend. I'll make them do races in the pool.
From the little bit I know, folks, these guys seem to come from girl world. I'm not saying that with the appropriate
Shanny universe.
Droll.
Yeah, the Shanny universe. Shanny and Red universe.
Yeah. But there's like a sort of meshing of those two areas.
Right.
And then this hostile hoof guy claims to be a Kiwi farmer.
Yeah.
And he has announced to the world that he is going to be putting quite a few people from QB's community on Kiwi farms. And made some very serious accusations.
But he doesn't go real life. Mm-hmm. And just remember, he doesn't go real life.
Mm-hmm. But remember, Brittany was calling the FBI whenever she just thought she was on Kiwi farms. Mm-hmm. And then, there was so much more after that. But yeah, that was a whole disaster. Carry on.
I mean, you got pay out of it, so good on you. You'd made profit off it. It's a guess what I think, because I don't think they should get shit.
I don't know what that's about. I don't care.
I don't really reflect
familiar with the criminal justice system, even if she's on the wrong side of it, would understand how it works and understands how lawyers work, because that's been her whole angle against pretty much everybody at this point. I don't know a single person who hasn't been threatened by her explicitly.
And I really have a I really have a problem with I really have a problem with the whole she's a lawyer friend of mine, known her for 12 years. And when I say
maybe she is.
That one picture that I found, or that one, I know for a fact that was not her name. Because I would have spotted that. Esquire, as much judge and court shit as I watch, I would have spotted that immediately. I mean,
Okay.
I would have spotted it. It's just,
if he's got this big important job that he makes so much money at and works 12 hours a day, then he does a YouTube and a Rumble. How does he have time to do anything else?
You don't understand, Kathy. This guy has watched a full 2 episodes of Law and Order. He knows the entire workings of the criminal justice system. How dare you? How dare you?
Oh. He must be in jail. He's, wow, something's strange. Miss North, you're green.
Dude, this morning she had me looking through these 2 different law firms, like attorney pages and stuff. And I was
Why?
like, this bitch that is commenting to her does
Why?
not belong.
Just because someone says their friend is an attorney? I have several friends that are attorneys. So, not all attorneys are the big time attorneys that make big, big bucks. Some are, and attorneys are just regular people too, just ordinary Joe Schmoes like the rest of us. What would be, I don't know if she has a real lawyer friend or not, and I don't fucking care. I don't see what the big, I don't see what the big.
Why is he worried about it though? Because we all have experienced multiple people on the internet who will run their mouth and say, "Oh, that's defamation. I'm going to blah 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 blah." Unless you go and do it, and number one, you also need to have actually done something. So I'm not sure why this guy is taking this so weirdly. Is there something that you're not sharing, Mr. Hostile Hoof, that you aren't sharing with the class?
Exactly. It just doesn't make.
I keep wanting to call him Moose Knuckle, and I'm so sorry.
I had a really hard time with that nickname for Molly back then because that Moose was always me and my husband's nicknames, and it started with his friends one night. It was one of them nights you were out partying, and I, pushed a dude out of the front of the pickup truck with my feet, and he went a flying, but we were all tipsy, and it wasn't on, beyond tipsy. Anyway, thank God we had a designated driver that wasn't me because I couldn't have drove. But that was one of the few times I didn't. But yeah, and somehow Benny was so drunk, and he turned around. And he said, "Damn, Moose, you done knocked him on his ass." And I looked up at him. I said, "Do I look like a fucking moose?" And he busted out laughing. But he was meaning because Tight was so big, and I just used both my feet, and boom. I never meant for him to go, flying on his ass like that. But everybody laughed. It was hysterical. But so the next day I'm walking down the street in the center of town with my mom. Here comes this pickup truck with the windows rolled down. "Hey, Miss Moosey. Hey, Moose." I was so embarrassed. My mom's like, "Kathy, I think them weird guys are talking to you. What are they calling you that for?" I'm like, just keep going, Mom.
Oh my goodness. Right.
But it stuck. It was Mr. or Mrs. Moose.
I'm going to rework it then. So Hostile Hoof is now
my husband called me Moosey all the time.
He's now Camel Toe instead, because I won't. Yeah.
But that's why I had such a hard time with Molly's being, because my husband was still alive then. But it's just because it was such an endearing name for us. I was like, oh man, she's gonna fucking ruin it. But then they added Moose Knuckle to it, so yeah. Yeah, those were the good old days. That's when you shut the bars down and went to the club till daylight.
Yeah.
After you busted your ass working all week. Yeah.
Yep.
belong to either one of them. So I don't know where the fuck she got that idea.
She does. She doesn't. She is laughably ignorant to the point of absurdity. Honestly. Whoop! Come on, shrink down.
I feel the same way about your medical opinion,
It's
Mr.
absurd.
Hoosh, but carry on.
Because she gave a whole medical opinion.
How?
All right, stop, Mouse.
Ridiculous all of her lies are. And when I call her out for a lie, she wants proof. I showed you the proof. Watch my
her
fucking
proof is her
videos.
own words, but then
I'm
she
gonna-
rage quits when you
Very
show
much
it.
so. Now,
I'm only going to do your.
That's what I said earlier. I can see now why he was drawn to Lemon. They are very much alike.
Your homework so much.
And what I'm going to play for tomorrow, you might even say he could be a little worse.
She's using the same lawyer Chirac uses. Yes, Cruella. Absolutely yes. Cruella, you weren't here this weekend. I want to show you because of where you're from, what kind of degenerate this chick is. It's fucking wild. All right, I'm going to share this, but it's going to show up with the lawyer first. All right, blah, 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 lawyer. Let's zip all through these, get right down to it.
This is everything he's... Oh, here we go again. Back to these.
So, Cruella.
So, this is what he's got. He's going back to show who she subscribed to. Who the fuck cares? It's on YouTube. You damn sure aren't getting no X-rated prawn on YouTube.
Right. Show us your prawn history, Mr. Camel Toe.
But yet again, they didn't click on any of these videos to even see what they were about. Like nobody's ever clickbaited with the thumbnail before, right?
Let's move you over to the other screen. Can you see that okay? I want to know if you can see that okay. Right there.
Oh, so what?
Can everybody else read that?
It might need to be zoomed in just a little bit. Sorry.
It says
can
Dark
you read it
Taboo
now?
Stories.
Yes.
Everybody can read that. That's about how big I had it first. She said she still couldn't see it.
But
so everybody can see that. This is what's on that page.
But
forbidden fruit with a woman.
You never clicked on and hit play. You have no idea what the video was about just by the thumbnail. But she is also an adult over 18. And trust and believe, on YouTube, you're not getting the stuff you're describing. If so, then there's a whole deep, dark web part of YouTube that I don't know nothing about, don't want to know.
These stories can't be that in depth either. One is 6 minutes 13 seconds.
Right.
The other one's 23 minutes 17 seconds. Another one's 9 minutes 8 seconds. You know, it's not like these are like an 8-hour novel. You know, I don't know. I don't know what he thinks is.
He can't even judge it because he has no idea because he never watched any of it. He made it clear that he never watched any of these. He has, so, you know, I've never seen anybody clickbait with a thumbnail before on YouTube. Never.
No, that wouldn't happen.
No. And come on, only these kind of channels that don't have, you know, but what, 1,800 subs they said, is going to skate by showing prawn on YouTube. Yeah, right.
And Miss North, you're quite right. It's going to be toxic as all heck.
Oh, yeah, very much so. Very much so.
And who could clearly pass for the young teenagers in the back's mother, possibly, or grandma.
But you don't even know what the story, if he had
that
anything.
boy-
Oh, my God. I won't.
That boy's clearly underage because he's in a high school, like a British high school outfit. Like,
Yep.
A British
Also,
high
she
school
had
outfit?
an easy out for this, and she chose.
Okay. But you, again,
Are these people okay?
No.
This is clearly not okay.
Look,
Dude,
this is
all
not my cup of tea. I wouldn't be subscribing nor watching any of this stuff. But I'm not, if you want to watch it, that float your boat. You don't know what they're about to judge them. Do you really think that you're going to get away with putting a video up that involves a minor with an adult in an inappropriate way? Yeah, I find that hard to believe. Or having an adult with an animal, a dog, which they came right out and said. I don't think that's going to go down on YouTube. It's not going to stay up anyway, and your channel is going to be bye-bye. At least, I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe you can't. Has anybody seen that kind of stuff on YouTube? All out prawn, you know what I mean?
well, not from these kind of channels, but I mean, I honestly, he is deliberately not going, as you said, he didn't go and click a link, didn't go and find out what even one of the videos was, but he has made this whole story up in his head just clearly from the image that is on the thumbnail.
And
that
that
is
image looks
therefore a
like it
sign.
was made up. You know what I mean? It doesn't look
Of course they are.
real.
I
So
mean,
you have no idea. And like this one here, you have no idea how old this person is. Or
go
if this
to
person is even real.
go to any bookstore. You will find similar books in print. I mean, are we going to burn them down too? I mean, dude, what?
I just don't think it's too risque because it wouldn't even be up on YouTube. I don't care what size of channel you have. It's just not going to be up on YouTube. And this doesn't, I mean, I don't know.
Maybe this guy's very well-paying job is that he's a priest of some sort. I don't know.
Do they pay 6 figures?
Depends on the church. I mean, some of them make a whole lot.
That's true.
The wrong one because she could have just said like, "Oh, and she could have taken the embarrassment of saying like, "Oh, yeah, I saw one of their videos. It wasn't any of these."
Okay.
And
So because it says I love my dog and it's not even a real picture. And she's, the way she's dressed, that doesn't, without clicking on the video, you have no idea what it contains. I don't know. I just find it very hard to believe that YouTube would let sex with a dog be on their website there. Because that's what they said earlier.
I subscribed. I didn't know they had all this other shit, but that's not what she said.
No, she said shorts. She said she saw a short. So this says shorts anywhere up here.
I think Vaughn likes that one all the way to the right.
Oh, that's not a horse. That's a dog.
Yeah.
But I love my dog was just jarring for me.
Pregnant by your dog. That's crazy.
Yeah. But I don't think that would work because it's in her top two, too. So obviously she frequents it.
Yeah.
So what if she does?
Yeah, there's no, first of all, she claimed it was a short.
There's no way that it is involving minors. There's no fucking way. You're going to have to click on that and I'm not clicking on it. But I don't want that shit in my timeline. I think, hey, but I'm not, each to his own. But I don't believe it involves minors. I just don't.
Without even looking at the screen, obviously she's too scatterbrained or, her eyes are zipping all over to actually read up here, because this was clearly in view, that there are no shorts for this. Because I gave her that out on the other one. That, they had short. This one does not have short. And Cruella, it's not just
okay, but some of them do have shorts.
Look how young that little girl is sitting on that.
Not wrong. They're on that channel. All these different videos. Some of them have shorts. You just said that. Because every one of them didn't have shorts. Well, they're individual stories.
On this bed.
I can't listen to this shit again. I
No,
cannot.
we're going to have to get past this channel because I'm going to say things that are going to be deeply inappropriate because this dude is pissing me off right now.
This is what, the third time they went over this?
Yep.
Just in these videos? Yeah. I just don't believe any.
Hey, Mr. Hostile Hoof, go and chat to Moon.
Yes! That is someone you need to buddy up with, dude. Yes, I could see you and Moon hitting it off.
Oh, and by the way, Mr. Hostile Hoof, Moon is one of Brittany's moderators, so you'll be able to find her there. Brittany will be able to hook you up. Good luck.
Yeah, you'll need it.
I tell you, I've seen things I wish I'd never saw. I promise you that.
Oof.
I have it right on your video with your words saying she works there. And she absolutely does not work there. So I'm amused to see what you're going to claim next. I mean, at this point, you've been found out to be a liar. I like that you keep saying that I bring up your kids. Your kids are not why I'm bringing them up.
Yes, it
Your
is.
behavior with them is why I'm bringing it up.
Oh, did you hear that? Let's play that again, and I'll tell you why in a minute.
Thinking thought brain.
Let's hear that again.
Them up. Your behavior with them is why I'm bringing it up. Like your little.
But he's got a problem and made all kind of comments and said all kind of shit because people are gross talking about Brittany's baby and Brittany's kids. No. They're talking about Brittany and her actions on here, which she brings her family into her drama on YouTube. She does it on purpose. Oh, it's okay for you to do, but it's wrong in the BJ version, right? Did you hear that, Wee?
I sure did. Look, there's going to be a whole lot of hypocrisy that's going to be real uncomfortable for some folks real soon.
Yeah. Wow. I can't believe he just said that after what he's been saying out here. Wow.
He was running his own little coroner's court and Law and Order special, like at the start of the stream. So, I mean, dude, I don't know what to tell you. You went way too far. And again, I know I'm driving this point home, but with the things he said on that Rumble stream, the accusations
I can't wait to
was
listen
making,
to that tomorrow. I can't wait to review that tomorrow.
I'm disgusted that anybody can sit beside that while he claims that other people are.
In fact, I'm going to clip that because I'm sure I'm going to want to use that clip a couple times tomorrow during our review where he says, no, I'm talking about your behavior with them. But when everybody else does it about BJ, oh, it's wrong. You're going real life on her. You're talking about her kids. Let me timestamp this so I can make that clip. Damn, I wish I had my other laptop on. Damn it. See, if I had my other laptop, I could do it right now while I'm live. That's all right. I got it. Yeah. I have a feeling I'm going to be needing that tomorrow.
Thinking thought brain, even though you went to psychology and you did your psychology studying and you help people get on the right track. God,
well, maybe she did
for anyone you're helping, because
so now you're telling me this woman bettered herself. She went and got an education and actually got a job. No. So you're still holding her accountable for something she did 16 years ago when she's actually bettered herself. Okay. Sounds like he's a paid bullshit or
That's still nicer than I would have said, Kim. That's why I'm holding my tongue right now, because I'm like,
just
No, not at all.
No, when she uses language like that, she's trying to imply
and look,
that
I'm not trying to take anything away. The woman is a fucking mess. Okay? And she's just as big a part of this back and forth go low as he is. As all of them are. But the thing is, he's not mad at her for anything she did or said to him. He's mad at her because of what she said about one of his friends. So he's decided to totally attack her whole entire life because he didn't feel she apologized, even though the friend that was fighting with her, they called a truce. He don't want nothing to do with it. He's not even taking part in these panels, taking part in this. But Hooves here can't move on. History, man. History matters sometimes, you know. Patterns of behavior. Because he's doing the same thing now.
In his
Just
own
a different
words,
friend.
Kathy.
Yeah.
In his own words.
Yeah. Exactly. But so I'm going to take heat for this, right? I don't give a fuck. Oh, she's stupid. She don't know what she's talking about. Oh, it's just she's got a nothing channel. Nobody cares. Evidently you do, or you wouldn't be watching it to know what I said, huh?
everyone here has like doxed her kids and is doing horrible shit to her kids. It's like no one or everybody is.
Who's that sound like? Who's that sound like? Who's always saying they're attacking my kids or saying the most horrible things about my kids?
Every day with Brittany J.
About how horribly you treated your kids and that you fessed up to and talk about constantly. You're the one that told everybody about how
you just said the key word there. She fessed up to. She's taking accountability. She served her time. She's taking accountability. She's tried to improve her life, and it seems like she has, better than you guys. Or whatever. Look, oh God, this is hard because she's such a train wreck. But like I said, key backer, she's fessed up to. That's something you'll never get out of BJ. That's why I'm saying the similarities are there. And the reason he keeps going back to BJ is because he's going at people to defend BJ. To say, oh, it's wrong. They're going real life on her. They're talking about her baby. They went to Facebook. Honey, BJ's went to Facebook and got information on people. Anyway.
Basically let your kid die. I'll be nice by you saying
I wish I knew how to do polls, because I would say I would do a poll. If you're 5-month-old, regardless of whether or not they have a kidney disease, have a fever, 5 months old, would you go to work, which she still sticks by, and I don't have proof otherwise? I've always said, quote unquote,
technically a fever. It was barely 100. This isn't a child who recently had shots, who they didn't know had any other illnesses. Yes. You have to go to work.
Are we stuck in like the Groundhog Day of misery or something? Because this is the weirdest stream. I mean, he obviously thinks he's putting out some stellar content over there, which is
and it's
great
just
for
constant
him.
regurgitation, the same thing through the whole live. They just keep circling back and starting over,
Mm-hmm.
and just the same thing. And I've been seeing that so much anymore. It's like the more they say it, the more they can get people to believe it. The more you hear it, the more it's pounded into your head. It's wild.
Quote, work, because I can't prove she was at work. I also can't prove that she wasn't.
Oh, dear God.
So that's the thing.
But
I
why
actually know
is
how
it
to talk.
up to you to prove? You are not the authorities. And if there was anything with that infant passing away, there would have been an investigation.
Kathy, when was this stream from?
This one
Do you know?
is, yeah, wait a minute. Let me tell you here. A month ago.
Good God.
He had
I swear.
522 views. 3 of them are from me. Well, because I had to go back and finish listening because I got busy, you know. But yeah.
Like this all happened back in like 2011.
Yeah.
And then this
Yeah.
lady went through the criminal justice system, has gone obviously through rehab, is working her programs, doing all the things. And what is this? What are we doing? What is this? What?
Content, baby, content.
Hold me, Stitching. Hold me. I think I might be about to lose it. I think I might be about to lose it.
And they're bitching about something just being brought out from a year ago that nobody knew about. With AS and her pen pal letters. Oh my God. This is rich.
Yeah.
This is rich.
Where did Captain Ganja go? Get back here, Captain Ganja. I'm still looking for your stash. Don't you leave me.
So your quote unquote lawyers, which I doubt they exist, have nothing, literally nothing, because I am smart when I talk. I work in a very safety sensitive job. I have to know how to talk.
Well, you clearly don't.
So when I brought up your kid, you didn't help things by then coming back and saying, well, he had kidney disease. That means you knew he had an actual issue.
No, it was found out during the autopsy. That's where you're twisting what's being said.
Internal organ, and he had a fever. That didn't help you like you thought it would.
Yeah, and she brought that up unprompted too. Like no one prompted her for that. Like she brought up on a live stream, and then people were like, "Hey, why would you let your kid, stay home and you go to work supposedly with, a high fever like that?" And she was like, "Oh well, it's a kidney disease."
It wasn't a high fever
that killed him. It was unavoidable. It's like, no, that wouldn't. You would think logically that makes you more
cautious.
Yeah, cautious. Thank you.
Yeah.
And trying and staying home and monitoring it. And it's like, even in the stream, she was like, what was I supposed to do? He had 100-degree fever. And it's like,
take him to the hospital.
No.
Yeah, stay home, take him to the hospital or monitor him or do something.
You can leave him with a responsible babysitter, and you don't run to the hospital for 100 or less in a 5-month-old. You just don't.
What in the 1950s bullshit is he even saying? And that woman, what's her name? Some idiot. You clearly are some idiot. You named yourself perfectly, love.
And look, like I said, I have had many kids throughout my life in my care, And yes, when one had a cold or something, there was times I had to go to work. You can't always stay home. Now, if they were really sick, of course I did. But at 100-degree, 99 to 100-degree temperature, no, I didn't.
Mr. Cameltoe, did you do an equal investigation into the father of this child?
Yeah, I never mentioned any of them.
Considering that you claim to be so concerned for these children that were already taken into the system over a decade ago.
Yeah. Yeah.
Though, in fact, they would. Oh, gotta say bad things.
Ooh, let me get back to the video.
Instead of just kind of walking
I
off
gotta
and
put a
shirking your
cough drop in so I
responsibilities
don't
on
talk.
that. And then she said later that you're glad he's dead. Like, the fuck?
No, that's not what she said. Okay. That is, look, could she have worded it better? Absolutely. But that's not what she was saying. She was saying because he would have, what life he would have had would have been not a good one. There would have been, oh my God.
Well, according to
it burns your ass when they make you stick up for a little gal like her.
Yeah, I mean, I've done it. I've stuck up for even Brittany.
Yeah, me too.
It is what it is. But again, that's where Brittany is going to have to hold herself accountable in Mr. Cameltoe's own reasoning here. With the fact that she has very recently stated that multiple people cannot have an opinion on how she parents her children, on her or how she runs her household,
right?
If they don't have children. And here is Mr. Hoof, who has made one woman's life a misery and is now doing it in a whole different community. Apparently, that's cool. Cool.
Yeah, real cool. Captain Gone says, I'm here. I was loading a bowl of holy cow flour with a little
Keef
on top. I couldn't see because my screen, hey, I had to advance.
I don't even know what that is, Captain Ganja, but it
Just
sounds
names.
amazing.
Everything got names.
I have a fair idea, obviously, but it sounds fantastic.
Hey, the other day I seen one that said whack. It was called Whack Your Brother.
Well,
I was like, okay. I don't know where they get the name.
Yes, I have heard of that. Yes. Look, I'm a very simple person, Captain Ganja.
Man, I remember back in the day, you get yourself a chunk of hash, you'd break off little pieces, you'd get it going, you'd put it under a tall glass, and let the glass fill with smoke, and then you would just raise it enough and stick your head there, and yeah, I remember those days.
I don't even know what you're talking about, Kathy. I've never done such a thing. Let's play.
That was years ago.
That doesn't make sense to me.
Those the three things I brought up.
College days were fun.
Oh, it was
yeah.
We can say what we want. First Amendment, baby. Yeah, true.
No, but see, that's where you people are fucking wrong. The First Amendment doesn't give you the right to defame and accuse people of horrific things. It doesn't give you the right to trample on others' rights. And there's also accountability for those First Amendment. And you're supposed to have responsibility and use it correctly.
So that's why I wanted to bring up the two things that were the most disturbing.
Captain.
I did not get to the fucking the harassment of a girl that by all means could possibly have been 17 when she was fucking with her.
I don't understand that either.
Like she was 19 when it was reported. She did it for 15 months. That's a year and 3 months, which means it's depending on where her birthday lands. She was 17 when a 25-year-old, 26-year-old was fucking with her over a boy for 15 months. You want to talk about who's psycho? Fuck.
Harassing.
Yeah, harassing.
What?
And I mean, she recently justified that too. And it's like, it doesn't even make sense to be harassing the ex of your current boyfriend or husband or whatever. It doesn't make sense. Why would you be harassing them? There's no threat there.
Okay, but that was 102 temperature. He took that comment down. There's a difference between 99 to 100 and 102. But
Kathy.
I don't know anything about this, which is her content, which I'm just delving into. But yes, I did see, I don't know enough about it to comment on it yet. But evidently that's one of the things they've used against her. Evidently she had issues with a boyfriend's ex. Shocker.
What I mean, like it just doesn't make sense. Sorry.
No, it's the deflection. She never took accountability, which is what I brought up before. Because she was talking about it in the other chat, and she will not do any accountability.
What?
Oh, I hope.
I
truly hope he is held to that same standard. I truly hope the words that man just said. So, in his logic, because this woman accused his friend of being a PDF file, that therefore he is justified in everything he is doing.
Right.
Whenever you hear the accusations he was making on Rumble, I hope he is held to the same standard.
Yeah, you know what? I should click that too because I'll probably need it to. What's the timestamp on here? Okay, where'd you go? I'm blind as a bat. Okay, I got it. Because I'll probably need that tomorrow too. Oh boy. I have a feeling we're going to be saying hypocrite much.
When I said, when I came up here, I wanted her to apologize to Frank. Everybody heard me say it. That's what all this is about.
Yeah, good question. Because if she was underage, how old was the ex? You know, how old was the boyfriend? Good question.
Calling Frank a pedophile.
I know you realize for the last both these lives, that's all this has been about.
Yeah.
Regurgitating the same things over and over and over to talk you into believing it.
Even our chat are confused, and we've gone through all of this together. And we're like, Mrs. North, the person that Hostile Hoof is referring to is Frank. His channel name is Crude AF.
Mm-hmm.
He is also a friend of Burnt Toast. And from everything that I am aware of, personally, now I have not done a background search into Frank, so I cannot attest on a legal level any personal information, but I have never heard of anything like that. That's the best I can offer you. And I understand why an accusation like that would be repulsive to people, why people would want an apology, all of that stuff. I get all that good stuff. That all makes sense to people. But now this Hostile Hoof guy, he's making similar accusations in this community that he just rocked up to.
Yeah.
And you're like, dude, what?
Exactly. Well, I can't wait for tomorrow. Tomorrow's going to be interesting, to say the least. I will make sure the littles are calmed down and already in bed because I have a feeling it's going to be one of those.
I get it, but I'm tired of pedo jackets. That's fucking gross shit, and you did it all slander and libel. So,
and if
you are listening, which I know you are, you claim you don't, but
you
pause real quick, Kathy. Take a timestamp because you need that quote. What he just said there, that whole sentence, you need that. Clip that. Clip that, girl. Because, interesting. Very interesting.
Your words are going to come back to bite you there. What do you want, Sir Duke? What do you want, baby? Lay down. Go night-night. Go teepee. Go teepee. Why don't you go in your bed? You don't listen when I tell you place, like the dog. He knows place means go sit. You don't. You don't listen. You don't know what place means. Because you think you're a dog, but you're really a cat. Quit headbutting me.
And that means everywhere is his place.
Yeah. He can't help it. He's been in an identity crisis for years. He just really thinks he's a dog. You have to call him Pooch if you want him to come to you. If you call him Kitty Kitty, he totally ignores you.
Kim, I'm actually getting to the point where I'm going to make this dude a badge because, I mean, he really thinks he's doing something out here. I'm going to make him a little uniform, make it all official and shit.
Thank you so much, Stitching. Stitching said, great live, Kathy and we. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that coming from you. Dookie, what'd you do to my phone? You can't. You're too big to lay on it. You got a bigness problem. You need Jenny Craig.
He's just big boned. Do not shame him.
Oh, don't shame him. Anything he'll hate me. He'll say, let me show you my bigness, Mama.
He's just cuddly.
He's very cuddly. Okay. All right, I hear your motor.
I know you can't hear it, but in the background, my little dog is he's dreaming, so you can hear like the occasional little yip. I don't know what he's dreaming about, but he's having a great time. Just wanted you to know.
What you do. You're more liable than I am.
Oh.
She did all that knowing what she has. Like, and what people remember about her. Because this isn't coming out of nowhere. People remember Carrie and Omni doxing her, which is really who she needs to be blaming for doxing her. It's not any of us here. No one has. Everybody's been pretty fucking gracious toward her.
What?
I've never used any of her last names. I've never used her children's names. I didn't even get to the fact that I'm pretty sure her father died when she was 19, not 12.
No, he died recently.
Yeah, I know.
Like in the last couple years.
That would be impossible.
I have conflicted.
That would be impossible.
One says 19.
He's saying 19, and you're saying recently. And she's got to be what in her? If she was 25, you guys need to learn math. Math ain't mathing.
15 years old. The other one was more recent. Because it's Possible's father. So her father didn't die the same year as her mother. Her mother one was accurate.
Wow. They've really dug in deep.
And I know what your house looks.
What did he say the other day? Oh my God, they're looking into Brittany's family members, her dead mom and stuff. Have they not just sat here and said he's apparently been doing some digging and trying to match up dates and everything else.
But they don't go real life, y'all.
Yeah.
Looks like because I saw your fucking stupid.
You know what? That's what I'm going to make my thumbnail tomorrow. I don't go real life, says the hostile Hoover.
Says Hoof the sheriff.
Yeah.
Sheriff of YouTube.
Sheriff Hooves from Hoovesville. My goodness, your motor's loud, dude.
Trifecta on the door and the Harley's flag in the front yard.
Mm-hmm.
Oh shit, we're looking at the same house.
Oh, and they're
So
looking up her
I just want to
house.
throw this out there.
If they don't go real life.
Because I got to head out soon. First, she needs to learn what going IRL actually means.
Yeah.
Oh, good lord.
Yeah,
And-
no one here has gone in IRL with her.
No.
And Hooves does not go IRL. He's very careful about that. Though, she is, I'm starting to hear the mooing in the distance.
He doesn't go real
Wait till
life.
they
He's
meet
very-
Brittany. They'll think all their fucking Christmases have come at once.
I'm telling you. He doesn't go real life. He's very careful. He just digs into her life to find out when her parents passed away. To find out anything that could be in her background. He's looked her up. They even have her house. That's going real life.
And she's caught attention of people. One of them is us.
Oh.
You see these bricks in my profile picture? We sent those to Carrie
And that's
today.
true, though. That's true with people like her. They don't get it that had they not put the behavior out here, they wouldn't have probably been on anybody's radar. You know what I mean? It's wild. It's a catch-22 with this one.
Can you imagine if somebody was ridiculous enough, and I have to state that clearly, ridiculous, unhinged enough to send bricks to Brittany's house?
Oh, good God. Why would you do that to anybody's house?
Right? But that dude has just said, the middle dude or the third dude, sorry, that's on Hoofs' channel.
That FML or LM?
No.
LM.
Boss. Brick stacking big boss, whatever
brick
his
stacking big
name
boss.
is apparently.
Okay.
They sent bricks to somebody else's house. Again, it's just interesting.
But they don't go real life.
No. Just send shit to your house.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
And speaking of that, we have we already have all your info. We know everything. We have everything. So if you keep it up, you're going to get a lot of door knocks.
Oh, well, thank you, Kim. I
Because
appreciate
we will
that.
go IRL. We don't care.
Oh, but they will go ILR. They don't care. Wow. I appreciate that, Kim. Thank you. I'm hoping more people do. I'm hoping they see it for what it is. Two wrongs don't make a right. But they will go real life. They don't care.
And we will torture you.
Does my voice sound better now?
Wow.
No, it sounds like shit.
Okay. Well, I just realized that my voice changer was on. I didn't know if it was set to something or whatever.
It didn't sound any different.
Okay, because Yato said something was wrong with my throat. Or my
sucks.
And something's wrong with his fucking shoulders.
Yeah. No, there isn't, because he doesn't have them. He struggles with tank tops. But yeah, it's like I don't like you heard her because she lies so much. I'm like, I mentioned a dead bar. I don't live in a dead bar. I'm like, really? And she's like, oh, so now you pulled my stuff off. No, because your hand is so shaky, there was enough there for me to find out. And because I pay a subscription, I know what fucking addresses you use. Am I using them? No. Will I ever use them? No. I don't care that much about you.
So he pays for this information?
I think
But he
now
don't
we
go
know,
real life.
Now we know why he's sweating so badly about this lady being attached to a lawyer in some way, because, dude, you're an idiot. What?
He just admitted he pays for a subscription where he can get info on people, their addresses and stuff. That's going real life as you can get.
He literally already said he already has her addresses.
Yeah, all of them.
And he had taken that from something she had shown on screen. Pretty much the same way that I know I keep bringing this up, I'm sorry, but whenever you hear the Rumble stream, he will accuse other people of predating on other people's children because of something they saw on another person's stream. It's just an interesting opinion. It'll make more sense when you see it. Keep it in mind.
But I know enough about you that I was able to look up all of your fucking criminal history, including the
But why?
God damn it! Hang on, let me pull it up. Fuck, I totally lost myself.
And again, this is from 2011.
Are you talking about the 600 days delinquent or the bench warrants or which one?
No, the disorderly conduct, hazardous physical offense in 2024.
Oh, that one. Okay.
Wait, what?
I love that there's like a which one in this conversation.
Yeah, because she has a list of fucking stuff.
I didn't know the recent stuff, I guess.
There's a lot of delinquent payment because apparently she was setting up the court lets you make payments on your fines and stuff.
Oh my god, well she's hardcore because she missed some payments.
Okay, so
lots of delinquents.
Where are those 6 figures then?
Right? Pay your shit. And she's lived in 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, and I won't say 17 because she's not listed on the lease there. So I'm thinking she's using that for a mailing address for when she got the free consultation letter from Logue.
I still think she might be homeless. I'm sorry.
Oh, she might be couch surfing. I mean,
that's just what I think.
15 places and you're 39. That's fucking wild.
She moves more than a gypsy.
And she definitely has two judgments with 2 different landlords in her past.
That's crazy.
Wow.
That's
one
for
crazy.
And how is that any of your business or your business to make it your content? That is her private life.
Or let's draw a fair comparison. If this dude wants to make this lady's life a misery because she had judgments that she hadn't paid on, then he needs to get on to Brittany and get her arse in gear with those interrogatories because there's judgments that have been made. There will be another one about to drop.
Exactly.
Maybe help your girl
instead
out.
of so she's the victim. And the reason why she's being brought up in this is because he, is going at everybody for claiming they're doing all this horrible stuff to poor BJ. Yeah, okay, dude. You go as real life as you can get. None of this is any of your fucking business, nor should it be anybody's YouTube content. Dookie dude, what do you want? You want to go down? Go ahead. Go ahead. Now you can't lay there, dude. Oh, you're impossible.
He's like,
I'll zoom to the moon one of these days.
First part is this is how much it was: $1,000 for one and 500 something for the other. That's not even that much money.
No, it isn't. That's what's crazy about it. Like you can't pay.
It sure is if you don't have it. And yeah, that's a lot of money. $1,000 is a lot of money. She's not. They're acting like it's this big hardcore crime. Do you know how many people don't make their payments? Oh my God.
Of course he does, Kathy. He has a very important job. He has 3 vehicles. Right. He understands all of the things.
And a mortgage, because he makes that six figures a year. But, he works 12 hours a day. But, man, he watches all these videos and then does his own channel and a couple others while he's at it.
I'm medically retired, dude, and you have more free time than I do. I mean, how does that work out? What?
I'm telling you. I must really suck at time management because shit, I can't keep up. I can't. Yeah, whatever.
574.
1500. Sorry.
No, I was going to say the judgments for her rent that she couldn't pay was she's taken to court over $574 and $1,050.
Are you fucking serious?
Yeah, fucking big baller over here.
Ashley, that's ridiculous. I have to laugh.
Falling, yo.
She
Sell some more crystals, cunt.
She is the hardest of asses. I swear to God.
She absolutely did say that she was a hard ass because she spent like 6 years in jail or some shit.
Yeah,
she did say that, and then she tried to claim in the same stream that she did.
This is that hostile Hooves, and they're talking about the Ashley, the mom that everyone's been talking about that he's been going at, that her 5-month-old baby passed away. Yeah, that's who they're talking about, but this is him and his friends. The hostile Hooves that everybody's welcomed with open arms. It doesn't go real life, but has done nothing but go real life. Yeah. I mean, they're talking about shit. Oh, shit. Oh, my God.
Kathy has wrecked the place. Please hold, everyone. We have had a minor disaster.
Oh, what? Oh, thank God it didn't crack more. Oh, it slid right out of my hand. I need to stop. Yeah, this is fucking wild. This is fucking wild.
I put a link.
I mean, what does any of this have to do with?
I put a link for you in the back chat. I have it anyway, just in case. But that's the one. That's the one.
Okay, what I'll do is at the end I'll click it, and then I'll save it. Well, wait, maybe it'll let me. No, it
Do you
won't.
want me? I should email it to. I'll email it to you instead.
Yeah, because I forgot it's not a YouTube, so it won't save automatically. Oh my God, this is insane.
But she did.
Over endangering her children. Big flex, mama.
So
yeah,
it sounds
exactly
like she did like 2 years for the drug charge.
And sadly, Shelly, the woman is a train wreck. There's no getting around it. And she's deep into the back and forth with these people and has been for a while. It's like they take turns to see who can go the lowest. But still, the things they're saying, and there's been any kind of factual proof, any kind of proof at all, investigation, nothing, saying she was responsible or suspected in any way when her son passed away. But she's had substance abuse problems, which led to her losing her kids and everything else. And, what all comes with it, And my guess is I don't think the dads were too much involved either. So I don't know. It's a whole shit show.
Child endangerment charges and then 4 for the drug charges. Like, those aren't great charges to be serving time over.
Ashley,
you know what I mean?
You really should change your name to Super Bothered.
Now, mind you, this stuff with the children and stuff, that was 11 years ago. Or, I'm sorry, 16 years ago.
Super triggered because everyone here could hear it. Oh my, and everybody could hear me smiling. I'm laughing. I'm actually trying really hard not to laugh.
Dude, it was so
horribly in your face. On this stream because you're seething. You were seething the entire fucking time you were up here. It was glorious.
Oh my God.
Dude, I'm telling you, that was Crash Out of the Year award material.
No,
right
it wasn't.
There, dude. I'm telling you, that shit was fucking
And they
magical.
keep saying it. And another thing they keep pounding home is it was the Crash Out of the Year. No, it wasn't. They've got no clue. We have reviewed far worse, far worse.
I was violently
and
erect.
he gaslit the hell out of her and mated the hell out of her.
Oh man, I was getting ready to get the lotion. I'm about to call my woman and we gonna have it out.
What?
It's people like her do not understand
what was
about
that
how their
about?
actions are perceived online. It's just like another fucking methed out
That was
trailer
gross
trash.
what he said. Because you could misconstrue that into,
I
wow.
don't think there was much to misconstrue there,
Yeah.
honestly, but we'll keep going. We'll keep going.
Being a person we know, they do not understand how to act on the internet and how people react to it.
Nope.
That's true.
Because there's no accountability.
She took accountability.
And when you're confronted with the evidence, you'll still
Okay.
lie.
Now the big lie that he uncovered was that she turned off comments when she said she didn't. That's one of the big lies he uncovered that we've seen in these streams. She has went on his panel. She has taken accountability. She's also served her time. She says she's clean and she's used the time to get some type of education so she could get a job. It was 16 years ago. And yes, there was a disorderly conduct, some bullshit in 2024. Yeah. So what if she has, she was in active addiction? No shit, she probably got evicted a couple times. I mean, you all slammed her for working. Now you're slamming her because she wasn't and couldn't pay anything. Okay. Like I said, it's tough. This is a tough one because they're right. She is a piece of shit. But at the same sense, the things they're saying are from shit that happened 16 years ago. And they've also went in real life by digging all this shit up and bringing it to the internet when it's not YouTube content. I mean, I don't care if you paid your rent. That's on you. What the fuck do I care for? I'm not paying it. You don't want to pay and have a place to live? That's on you.
I was trying like hell to hold her feet to the fire that she was fucking lying about the kid situation.
And then a hero comes
She just would not go with it. Jello, you missed a seething, very, very bothered.
What is there to lie about? You showed documentation. Evidently, she lost custody of her kids. She went to prison. And why does she have to prove to you anything? You're just some stranger on the internet. Honestly, is she a train wreck? A lookout? Yes. But that lookout don't owe you a damn thing. She just doesn't. And you're holding 16 years ago.
That would be the best thing for her to get the heck out of the community she is in online, to go and make positive steps forward in her life. Drop these people, drop whatever crazy bullshit it is she's taking part on the internet, and move on with her life, because this is always going to be a thing with certain people. It's just always going to be a thing.
But honestly, just from what I know of her, what I've already watched, what I've already seen, I don't think she's going to do that. I think she loves this drama, this back and forth. She's another one that seems to revel in it.
I believe you.
It's crazy.
Stay bothered up on up on panel with me.
Ashley, by the way,
phenomenal.
you confessed to losing custody of all of your kids in a stream, by the way.
Well, of course she did. She went to prison.
Tab was there.
Yep.
He said, I said two out of, you have 2 out of 3 kids. And he said, nope, I don't. I have 3 out of 3 kids.
Oh, you
gone.
caught that, Miss North?
3 out of 3 kids gone.
You caught that, Miss North? Yeah. Hey, I never heard of her. Yeah, well, neither did we till Hooves got welcomed into the community with open arms without knowing who he is. Because he was hating on Queen Bee. And he was going to attack Queen. So they didn't care. Nobody
you
bothered
better
to
watch yourself, little Mr. Camel Toe, because Shady really doesn't like Kiwi Farms. She'll make all the videos.
I'm interested to see what she's going to do. Is she going to, as a clip channel, be responsible and do her due diligence and research this?
Nope.
Or is she just going to put out, oh my God, look, ooh, clap, 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 another Queen Bee hater. Oh, he's going to attack her and make her do things. Oh, yay. I feel like Britney clapping like a seal. But yeah, it's fucking wild.
No, that's it. We see the strings that are being pulled here, and it's pathetic.
Yeah. Now that once I started watching some of him and her and what was going on, I was like, are you fucking kidding me here? Okie dokie.
Means you don't have them, duh. Don't get high and do a stream.
I have 3
if you
less
can't
than what
handle
I started
your
with.
shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, you have 3 less than you started with. Don't get high if you can't handle.
Number one, what proof do you have she's high? Because she didn't sound high to me. I didn't see her nodding out. I can show you characteristics of what it might look like if someone was, say, under the influence. I'm not saying anybody is. I'm just saying I can show you what characteristics are because we have, someone who does it on a regular basis, the nodding out and everything else. But they also claim to be drug-free.
And someone else who's also lost 3 of the children she started with, strangely enough.
But I didn't see any proof in this time that she was on anything. But do you have any proof that she is? Because she's saying she's clean and she's in recovery. Show us proof that she's not, is what I'm meaning. Show us proof that she's not. Because you've not done that. You've not done that. You have run as real life as you can get, but that you haven't shown.
Your shit.
Okay.
She's batting over 3. That is fucking crazy. At least Von Helton was able to keep his kids for some fucking length of time. I
mean, he lost them 13 times or 12 times. God, fuck. But she did match the feces because the news report reported trash and feces. Bitch.
By the
way, the Times will not put out a story that can hold them liable. And I'm using liable as a legal term because that's written.
No, reporters never made the story sound more salacious. Not ever. No. Are you kidding me? They would never do that. But I'm sure that this friend's house she was staying with probably wasn't. Yikes.
Apparently, whatever news source he was reading from is the only news source that has never put out a false piece of information or has ever been sued, which is amazing.
Never inflated the, made the the details of the story more salacious to make it more interesting to draw people to read it. No, they would never do that. But evidently, I do believe the place was a pig pen she was living in, which is gross. Like I said, this is hard because if she admits that it wasn't her, but it wasn't, that it wasn't.
But that's why this has become so confusing. The way he is delivering this story, he makes it sound like this was last week or last year, when it wasn't. It
It's
was over a
16
decade
years
ago.
ago.
And it has already been dealt with in every possible way. The state took away her children. She served time in prison. All of those things have happened.
Yeah.
What more do you want? She lost the life of a child. That little life no longer exists. What more do
And
you
I'm wondering
want
if
from
that
this woman?
was anything that can, because people turn to substances when something like that happens in your life. Did that play a part in any of that? Or was she already in active addiction? See, we don't know that. But she was working then. That's one thing, she was working. Could you imagine if they found out where she worked, she would have a job long?
Oh, damn Skippy.
Yeah. Well, I'm not, like I said, I'm not trying to defend her because some things, look, I get active addiction. You're not you. You do things you would not never do. I get all that, but the mom and me, yeah, she's a low-cal. And that's why this is a tough one, because it's like, damn. But right is right, no matter who it is. Wrong is wrong, right is right. I don't know.
So, by the way, she went with the babysitter story when this first came out on Carrie and Omni's channel a few years ago, which it wasn't 5 years ago, which she keeps saying for some reason. It was just a couple years ago. But she tried to excuse it as the babysitter. In the charges,
no, it was
which I sent to you,
16
Hooves,
years ago.
no one else is mentioned. It was strictly her that she pled guilty to.
Libel, thank you,
And
Red
she
Feather.
said that.
I'm tired. I worked 12 hours
She
today.
just literally, oh, he's tired. He worked 12 hours today.
I deliberately didn't go for that low-hanging fruit because Mr. Educated over there entirely fucked it up. I'll go for that another time.
And she literally was just up on this panel with him and actually took accountability, said that she, made those mistakes, and she went to prison and she's bettered herself since, according to her. But they're saying she actually did own up to it all. You can go back and listen. So, yeah, I don't know. Does owning up to it make it any better? No.
But they were so nice and so welcoming.
Yeah. Look, I've seen so much in the system, and it's hard for me to be forgiving when children are involved. So this is a tough one for me. This is a tough one. Ugh. But we're going to dig more into her, and we're going to hear her response tomorrow to see, and maybe it'll shed more light on it, on her version of her life, which oddly enough, it's her life, but they seem to have a whole different version of someone else's life that they don't know that is on the internet.
I'll be very honest, Kathy. I don't think it's going to bring us a whole lot, but I think you have to.
Well, I'm going to review her tomorrow too.
Yeah, I think you have to get her
response
words
first.
Yes.
Yeah. But that's what I do to all of this. There's she gets on, she tells what her because there's her version, his version, his version is somewhere in between. There's the truth. So tonight we're playing their side of it. Tomorrow we're going to play her side of it. And then we're going to play Old Hooves actually doing everything he has just spent hours. I've just spent hours reviewing, saying he doesn't do. And you all can make up your own minds. Because I'm not going to make anybody's, I'm not here to try to, I don't want you to just think, oh, well, that's true because I said it. No, I want you to see what I'm playing and have your own opinion. And let's talk about what your opinion is and how your feelings are. That's what I want to do. I want to talk to y'all about what y'all think. I don't want to try to make you think anything. I want you to have your own thoughts. That's when you can have good conversations.
And we can disagree with
absolutely
what happened in her earlier life choices, and still see that does not make what these guys are choosing to do to her right. The two are not equal. Equally, she should have learned better than to be meddling in the nonsense that she's doing on the internet.
Because this is just a month ago, and actually, there's even a newer one which we're going to get to tomorrow. So this is not this isn't old. She's not letting it go either.
You really don't like us, Kathy. You're very mean.
I know, I love y'all.
You big meanie.
She got her master's in psychology, hard to pay school and life expenses. When she fell behind, probably kept what she had to move before eviction. Well, they are lying in it, yeah. Tough for me too. My son had to get emergency custody of his two lies after act started. Oh, that's a lot. Thank God he was there though, and he stepped up. A lot of dads don't do that. Actually, a lot of moms don't too. Our oldest told my son, and he has him too. Been hard. She's been arrested 2 times and never messed with anything. Hard to watch. Pray she gets out. Yeah, that's sad. That's sad. I do too. I really do. For her sake and for her children's sake.
Yep. And at least I'm glad that those children are safe at the moment, even though things are still difficult for them, because children will still worry. They do.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they do.
Fuck off.
Cry me a river, bitch.
But so even by her logic of the babysitter doing it, she left her kids with someone who had feces all over the house. It's not like those appeared overnight or within a day or whatever. Like, she knew the condition of the house and she left her kids in that person's care. Even if
she lives like a fucking slob.
You can tell she does by that table that she's trying to sell her crystals on. It's so fucking cluttered. Wait. Oh, God damn it. Wait. The same excuse Carrie gave or whoever. No. It's the same excuse she gave to Carrie when Carrie brought this shit up.
It's also the excuse Shani gave, the shit ninjas or whatever. Like, all of that just appeared out of nowhere. It was just instantaneous. You knew.
You knew about this shit. So, like I said, it's libel. I'm sorry. It's not liable. It's libel. My bad. Sometimes I misspeak. That Shani, that's called misspeaking. So,
technically, sir.
Yeah, the paper could be held liable because that's liable to.
He is hurting my soul right now. Hurting my soul. Technically, sir, a news agency or a paper would be liable for libel. I'm surprised that someone of your extremely elevated education and with your 3 cars and a mortgage doesn't understand that. And I'm sorry if you're getting on here to tell people about things and you can fix your face to run off at the mouth, you need to take more responsibility of your own self. Clearly, you aren't very good at self-management.
Well, hey, them 3 cars and that mortgage and them 12-hour days puts him in a position that he can judge all, he knows all, he can be a lawyer, he can be a caseworker,
A coroner,
a
a
coroner,
judge.
yeah, judge and jury, yeah. Damn, he wears a lot of hats. All that 3 cars and a mortgage buys you.
And
Yeah.
Halloween, baby, your
Damn, I
son
have a
is
mortgage too. You want it?
right. Halloween, baby, your son is clearly a very good man because we know the amount of restraint that that takes. But you should absolutely be proud of him. That came from how he was brought up,
Yeah.
and I can see how that has worked out. You should be proud of him for sure.
I've been up thousands. Wow. I hear you, Halloween, baby. Thank God you were there with your son. You know, that's awesome. That's awesome. And, you know, you raised a good boy there.
Yep.
But, you know, this dude always talk about, you know, he's making that 6 figures a year and works in 12-hour days. He got them 3 cars and a mortgage. Dude, look, I got a mortgage too. I'm a recent widow. And I don't do that great on YouTube. But anyway, I need a new heat and air unit. I mean, you know, if you want to throw around your wealth. You can put that on. You can put that on your list of things you have. You could say, "And I have Kathy B's heat and air unit."
That would be very funny.
And I meant that totally as a joke.
You could put a little sticker on it.
Yeah. Property of hostile hoops. But he's always throwing around his 6 figures and his really good job, and you know how he don't need to monetize because he's got it and he's good and he can do this when he wants to or go here when he wants to, blah blah blah. Okay.
There's a lot of people that have channels that don't monetize, that don't collect money, that don't want anything from anybody because that's how they personally choose to operate. But this dude is acting like he is the second coming, which
But
is
he was all about them numbers. Sure was. He'll probably never have that many in chat again.
Especially when they all fall out.
Yeah.
Write something that is factually incorrect as
fact. You don't
which
say.
They wrote it as factually correct, which means they've seen the police report. And if you really want me to, because I have the docket number, I can pull up the docket if you want me to. Got no problem with that. Fucking apologize to Frank and I'll go away.
Wow.
That's
Just
it.
go away.
Apologize to me because I don't give a shit. Because like I fucking hate kids. I was gonna when I stopped to get cat treats for my kitty cat at the store, I heard a kid start crying. I was gonna buy more.
That's a tough situation, but there may, you know, it may come to the day when you need to have that tough conversation and say, "Hey, I've done all I can." You know, you know what I mean? And I'm sure he totally understand that. Because it sounds like you raised yourself quite the young man. And now he's going to get about how he's going to, but he hates kids.
I want, just in case anybody listening is confused, Kathy is talking to Halloween Baby. She is absolutely not talking to Hostile Hooves.
Oh, no. I'm talking to my chat. Sorry.
What he just said was something way different a wee second ago.
Honestly, I didn't even hear what he said. I was reading chat and I was talking to Halloween Baby. I'll back it up so I can hear it because I didn't honestly.
Yeah, whenever you hear it, you'll be like, yeah, now I understand why we cut me off.
Yeah. No, definitely wasn't talking to him.
No.
Pull up the docket if you want me to. Got no problem with that. Okay. Fucking apologize to Frank and I'll go away.
What?
That's it. You don't have to apologize to me because I don't give a shit. Because like I fucking hate kids. I was gonna when I stopped to get cat treats for my kitty cat. I just
does he partake in the drinky drink?
He says he doesn't, but whatever is going on with that guy, I don't know.
You know how you can tell the way someone talks.
I mean, in my personal opinion, it would seem like he may be missing some dental work.
That could be. I don't know.
There could be other things going on there. I don't know enough about the man. There's clearly also a list.
Especially with an older gentleman, you can tell when they've had a few drinks, you know, on how they talk.
He says he doesn't, but for somebody to come out here and scream as he just did, I effing hate kids, that's a red flag, dude. What?
We get it. You say it enough. Oh yeah, he'd even leave a restaurant if he walked in and a kid was in there crying or something. He'd just walk out. Okay, bye.
Store, I heard a kid start crying. I was going to buy more. I was going to grab a gallon of milk while I was there too, but nope. I got the fuck out of there. Paid for my shit and left. Why? I hate the sound of kids. And everybody knows that. I don't like kids.
Oh, well, thank God. Then he'll stay away from me because he'll hate me because I have two littles, you know, that according to his good buddy, the fucking lemon dick, that I only got because of money. No, they're mine. I adopted them.
It's okay. Lemon said the same about nonsense, so she can deal with that now.
Well, that's her buddy now. They're okay now, you know, because it's all about taking Queen down. So it doesn't matter. She's done. I'm sorry, but she's whatever.
I'm still not going to join a hate train, but on a very personal level, it has made me very sad to see how twisted this has got. It's deep to me personally.
I've seen things from people that honestly I stood on here and said would never happen. I said, no, that's never going to happen. Boy, I'm eating the hell out them words.
Kim
Some
says,
people are lost in the sauce.
I'm sorry, Kathy. Kim says it sounds like he's got marshmallows in his mouth, like he's playing Chubby Bunnies. Have you ever played that game with your kids? Where you put little marshmallows in, you get them to put marshmallows in
how many marshmallows you can shove in your mouth, and then you got to talk. Yep.
Yeah.
They get a kick out of that. He was in a wreck, cut out of the car, carried him till he got back to work, paid 4.5 years on a $35,000 truck. I paid it off so he wouldn't lose it. Then helped with the lawyer, but he's got it now. Oh, that's amazing that he's had you, and you know you guys have stuck together. That's a lot. That's amazing. You guys are, and look, because of you, because of the boy you raised turned out to be the man he is. He's taking care of business.
Yeah. And there's no doubt that that's part of the problem. That's why a lot of guys unfortunately walk away, because the expense of everything that is ahead of them, they look at that and then they choose, it's in their minds for a lot of dudes, they choose to just cut their losses and leave.
Yeah.
So what you have done has helped him
Mm-hmm.
immensely. But I know that comes at a cost, a real cost.
I did tell him I'm going broke, but no, he can't pay me back right now. So took it out of what I'm leaving them to split. You know what? My husband's grandfather did that. He gave them their share so that once he was gone, there wouldn't be all that fighting, and the one needed help at the time. Something major happened. So that's exactly what he did. That's what he ended up doing. And it, even then, there still was a fight. But anyway, I think that's a good plan, though, because then you know, I don't know.
Yep. Definitely, at least then you can see it helping them when they
Right.
needed it, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah, call me whatever the fuck you want. I admit I'm a piece of shit. I admit constantly that I'm garbage. But you can't admit it. So that's the sad part. And you can't admit to the shit you have clearly lied about.
That also doesn't point toward a reformed criminal, by the way. Like, I mean, if what she says is true and she spent 6 years in prison, then she should be able to acknowledge her wrongdoing. But the fact that she
I thought it
can't
was
is just
3 years, but maybe she did it. Maybe it was more than one stint, but I thought it was 3 years. But who knows? And it doesn't fucking matter, really. It was 16 years ago.
It's been 84 years. That's what this feels like, where we just keep repeating this was a long time ago. It's already been handled.
Is she a low count? Absolutely. But you could call her out without getting so real life, and you are going real life. You're digging into her rental history and stuff. Her addresses, that's going real life. How can you call anybody out for anything when you're sitting there doing what you're doing? You can review her content, what she puts out here, and you don't have to do it so vilely or be so gross. Dude, you asked for lotion. Oh, anyway. And again, you show no evidence. You've shown no actual proof other than that she was arrested back in 2011. You know, which she has admitted to, and she went to jail. She's admitted to all that. That's stuff for review, but you don't have to twist it and mangle it to fit the narrative you're trying to push. She already is a piece of shit. You don't need to make it any worse. People can see that.
Epic.
She'll do it again. She has the potential to.
Well, she cowered it out. She ran away like a little baby back bitch. And I do have to work tomorrow. And like I said on this in the Discord and shit, this was not going to be a long stream. We've been live for an hour and 10 minutes, even because it's 9:05 now my time. I'm going to leave. I'm going to kick you all. Goodbye, some idiot. We got to talk later because we just have to have a discussion. We need to talk about something I want addressed. Goodbye, Cinderblock Boy. I appreciate you showing up.
All right. Oh my. Wow.
Was he raised by wolves or something? Because clearly he has no social capabilities. Like, he didn't even give those people a chance to say goodbye or anything.
No, he was just kicking them off. He was just. That was a lot tonight, was it not?
Oh, it was way too much.
And I've been on here
way
for
too
hours.
Much.
I always say this every time, but you know, once I get on a schedule and I can go live more, then I won't have to fit it all in one night to move on to part 2. I'll be able to break it down more, which I'm excited about, because I know people get, you know, they get tired of the, you know, 5-6 hour lives, you know, but when I can't go live every day, there's so much to review, and you know.
And look, you got to do it
I
when
don't.
you can, when it
Right.
suits you. At the end of the day, that is the freedom of YouTube. You know, if there are some people who go live for half an hour every day, or half an hour once a week, because that's what they do.
And look, I don't fall asleep. I don't never nod out.
It's
And there's
amazing.
not. I know. And look, there's not a lot of dead air. If anything, there's too much noise because I've got some interruptions all the time.
All right, Kathy, calm down. I'm trying to behave myself.
Not you, my pets and my kids.
She's so rude, everybody. She's so rude.
They're all so lucky I love them so much. Because otherwise, they'd all be going to the frickin' moon. They better hope I don't win $1 billion on the lottery or $1 million. Well, no, I'd need $1 billion. Because isn't it like a mil to take a space ride? Yeah. So I'd have to win I'd have to wait for the next jackpot to get up there. But that seems to be happening quite a bit. That's what, the second or third time in the last year that a jackpot's gotten that high. That's insane. Don't tell me they can't fix it. Because most people don't take the annuity. They don't take the annuity, they take the buyout. So they never pay the real jackpot lots. That's all pure profit.
It's just a crazy amount of money in the way that it works out. Like, so I don't know.
Well, I take I don't on $1 billion win, one person, that would be $1 million, millions of dollars you get every year. Why not keep the annuity and take the 25-year payments? Because even if you would happen to pass away, you can transfer that to, that can be part of the will, and you can leave it to, to a trust, or so that it's distributed, given out to whoever you have in the trust. Anyway, but a lot of people won't. Most people won't do that. They're going to want that all up front, that humongous amount. So they end up, you'll end up walking away with less than half, which is more than enough. But the lottery then also gets to keep all that because you took the buyout instead of the annuity, the actual win. So that's just all extra profit for the lottery.
Or you could just give it to me and I'll look after it. And then
Yeah,
I'll
me too.
go over and visit Halloween Baby and Kathy, and we'll have a wee party, you know?
Hey, I get excited over a $2 fucking win. Okay? I mean, I get so excited. I won two whole fucking dollars. That's a lot to me, It's like, hey, I got my money back, didn't waste it on the ticket, so then I can play it the next time I remember. My thing is, I I don't play enough
I don't do it at all.
because I
I'm
can't
one of the,
remember. I forget.
I don't have that kind of luck. That's not the stars that I was born
Yeah,
under,
me
so
neither.
I just don't even bother. I'm like, I would
Uh,
rather give the pound
I
to
never win
charity.
shit. I could
Yeah.
be the last person on earth buying a lottery ticket. It could be the only ticket sold, and I still wouldn't get the freaking numbers.
That is the story of our lives.
Mm.
We can only
Well, hey,
dream
I
of.
played on a scratch off for like 2 months, and the most I won was $20. So I made my $5 investment back, but it would just, or I would just keep. Once I won $20, once I won 10, and the other times it was just $5 just to keep buying the ticket, because of course I kept the difference when I won the 10 and the 20, because I wanted to put my money back. Hey, $5 is $5.
Hey, what I do?
What it do? What a cool name. But yeah, I played on that for months. But do you think I could win one of the $1 million jackpots, or one of the more than $5 jackpot? No.
All I
Nope.
need you to do is to promise me that if you do win, one of the $1 million jackpots,
Yeah, that's not.
or $1 billion, even
Yeah.
more so, then you remember your little friend, wee Frosty Ewok.
Yep, sure will.
And
because it'll get up to $1 billion again. It'll because it's done it like what 2 or 3 times in the last 12, 14 months, so it'll get back up there. They make a humongous profit.
right,
But
even like
you know,
Halloween Baby was saying there, like her brother-in-law hit a $40,000 slot last year. Even that is
oh my God, that'd be life
mind-blowing to
changing
me.
for me. Yeah, that would be life changing.
Yeah.
My sister hit 100 grand a couple times on scratch offs, but she plays a lot. But she's always winning too. She never just wins a couple dollars. It pisses me off. But she plays. She'll spend $100 at a time buying scratch offs. I could never do that. I'm too much of a budget bitch. I could never. I could never do that. But she wins it. She always manages to get her at least her money back or better. And like I said, she's hit 100K a couple times on scratch offs. Like I said, it could be the only ticket in the roll, and I still wouldn't win. They'd find a way not to give it to me.
Right.
Isn't that sad? But that's just, I've never had, good luck at winning stuff. So.
I would be walking into the store with my winning lottery ticket just as some sort of meteor hits my head. Like,
hey, I go into the store to cash in the $2 winner, and they probably look at me like, this lady's fucking crazy. Look at her. She's all smiling from ear to ear over a $2 fucking win. Yeah.
Well, it's nice.
They just don't get it. I don't win. So,
it's exciting.
And I talk shit about the lottery all the time, but I honestly don't play it probably 70% of the time I talk about it. And part of it is I block it because to me it's like, nope, that's just not in the budget. And then I get mad if I lose $2. Yeah. It's a whole me thing.
There's one of my friends that runs a very big channel on a different platform. And one of the things he does on his channel is there is some gambling stuff on there. And it's I will watch as a purely spectator sport.
Oh, thank you. What to do?
But I don't take part where I'm just like, where sometimes they'll lose money and then other times they'll win a whole lot of money, and it's crazy to me. I'm like, I would feel so guilty. Oh, I get crushed with the guilt of, and I haven't even done it.
Now you know what I'm feeling about that laptop. I feel
but
so
you're keeping
guilty.
The laptop. Yeah.
And it wasn't like it was. It's for me. It's a lot, but yeah, I'm not a VJ. I would never spend or let anyone spend or me spend that kind of money on a computer. That still didn't solve any of our problems, but because you don't need to get a really good. So you don't need to, and you can get a really good system.
Well, and because you do YouTube as well, you can also claim it on your taxes as work product.
Mm-hmm. Amazon had some pretty good deals. It was actually a tough choice because they had some really good deals. Like I said, BJ, you're stupid. You could have got a hell of a system for eating, between 500 to 700. You could have got, and you would have had all that extra money to pay a bill or something with, and all those fast food drive-throughs you're always bitching about being broke from. See, you wouldn't have been broke from them.
Oh, she didn't buy that.
Oh, that's right.
Someone else bought it for her. And then she talks about how poorly it works, blah, 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 every time that she nods out, blah, blah, blah. It's not working.
But she has nothing but problems, yeah.
Meanwhile, the lady that bought her the very, very expensive computer doesn't have one herself. And I'm like,
what?
Yeah, she said that she's going to buy the same one that she bought Brittany in a couple of months from now. This was only a couple of weeks ago. And I'm like, what?
Okay then.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay
But I
then.
know if someone gave me a very generous gift like that, you would need to be very ungrateful by nature
Yeah,
to blame it on every problem that you have, the same way
right.
as we hear. Brittany,
Oh
it's
no,
weird.
this is a nice ass laptop. I've never had one this nice. It's it's perfect for streaming.
You need to decide now whether it's male or female, and then you need to give it a name.
And I'll do that when I'm loading this stuff on it and see how temperamental it is.
Yeah, yeah. You can tell its little personality.
Right. Look, you dumb bitch. Oh boy.
It's true though.
No, we'll
Right.
give it a cute name.
I like you can do some funny things on the computer too, where just amusing things.
Yeah.
But I'm so glad that you did. I'm glad that you did. Good girl, proud of you. You're not turning it back in. Halloween baby, you're on Kathy watch. If Kathy even tries to say that she's gonna take that back, you come get me. Come find me. I'll lose my
I
shit.
just got to get over it myself. And, I have been, I have been using that as my goal, my super chat goal, going to the equipment fund and, so anyway. And yeah,
Well, proud of you. You did good. And thank you for having me up, Kathy.
thank you for hanging with me. If
I
you're around
sent you
tomorrow
that.
night, this is good. I'm not going to do a late night, or I don't know. It's Friday. I don't know, but I'm definitely going to go live and do part 2 of this.
Well, I mean, we'll see how
I
you
know
feel
you're never
tomorrow.
around 2 nights in a row. You always have.
I
I get it.
look,
Real life, I get it.
I know every time I plan something at the minute, it goes sideways. So the way I'll
Yeah,
leave it with you is I will try
if
my
you're around,
best, but I won't promise.
I
But
appreciate.
if I'm here, you'll see me.
All right.
Because sometimes I am guilty of just watching and not typing at
Well,
all. I do.
yeah. And I say I'm
But
going to come live the next day, and then something happens
yeah,
with
life
and something comes
happens.
up with the kids, and by the time I can, there's just so many people live. It's like, yeah, I know. Yeah, I'd rather
Yeah,
let's go listen to somebody, or I end
right?
up doing something else with the kids.
Or you exactly, or you just decide, no, I'm just not in the mood. Not right
Or
now.
sometimes
No,
I'm
thank
just
you.
beat. My
Yeah.
day starts at 4:30 in the morning. That makes for an early day. And some
Well,
days my old ass is just tired by the time 10, 11 o'clock rolls around.
but you've almost survived your first school week,
I know.
and that
Hell, I
is
want
an
to party.
achievement.
Yeah, it is. And especially with 2 different schedules. And the sad
Right?
thing is, I miss them so much. It takes me a couple weeks to get used to them not being here. It, and then it's like you get that gratification. Oh my God, I got the house to myself. But it always takes me a couple weeks to get there because I enjoy my kids being home. I enjoy spending time with them.
I know.
You know?
I know.
So I miss
But
them when they're not here all day, when I'm used to having them here.
it's good. It's good that they're learning and achieving and developing as little
Yeah, well, I
people.
worked, so, but a lot of it I got to work from home till they started requiring me to go into the office 12 hours a day, and I couldn't do that on a regular basis. So, anyway, um, it was fun working from home because then I could, even though I was in the other room, I was home and I'd still have a sitter come for part of the time, because they couldn't interrupt me every 2 seconds at work.
Yeah.
When I'm monitoring call rooms, I have to bounce around between a lot of calls, so yeah, I can't be, but I would still have a sitter come in. But you know me, I had to get up in the morning and do breakfast and make sure lunches were ready. Yeah, the sitter didn't have to do none of that stuff, just amuse them.
Well, if you ever decide, Kathy, that you would like to adopt a middle-aged Northern Irish woman, just let me know.
Come on
Um,
over, we'll fit you in. We'll turn the garage. You can remodel a garage. And I have a big garage. You can remodel a garage and make it look like a fucking pal. I'm telling you. I've seen some of my neighbors' garages. They turned them into either extra bedrooms or a big family room. Oh my God. I was like,
It'd be
yeah,
like
that's
a
useful space.
like over here we call them a granny flat. What do you call them for older people that, if you have um like say for example, Kathy, that you had an older in-law and you were going to move them into your home in the same process, what would you call that?
An in-law suite.
An in-law suite. So
Yeah.
for me, it would be an Ewok suite. That's what we're going
An
to do.
Ewok
Love it.
suite. Oh, that would
Fantastic.
be cute.
I'm so down for this. Wonderful. When we win the $1 billion, the Ewok suite will be like a palace.
One of the properties that we owned and then sold and then managed for the owner was a house with an in-law suite. So we could, because there was two separate entrances, even though there was a door that connected, both units, all you had to do was block the door in, and you could make it two separate units. Because
Oh, that's
the
cool.
in-law suite was a nice size 1 bedroom apartment. It was really nice size.
Yeah. Some of them are really lovely, where
Mhm.
you can still have, like you say, your own independence, your own space, but still be close
Oh no,
enough
this
to
one had a
your.
full kitchen. It had a sitting room, and then you went up the steps, and there was a nice sized kitchen, a nice sized bedroom. Yeah, perfect for one person or a young couple starting out.
Yeah, sounds wonderful. Okay, so
Yeah.
we're going to work on the computer. We're going to watch all of
Yes,
the
that
things.
I'm going to do tomorrow because I'm going to use it
You,
to stream with tomorrow.
yeah, it'll be so exciting. All right,
I
I
just got
shall
to
do my
finish loading up
best.
what I got on there. I'm almost done with that, and I was playing with it, and enjoying the camera and the nice mic. It has a
Just
nice camera on it.
just looking at it and going, "Oh, it's so pretty."
The video quality is so good. Yeah. All right.
All right,
It's 2 o'clock.
be
I got
good.
to get
See,
up in four. Well, two
in
and a
four
half
minutes
hours.
probably. All right, have a good
4:30.
sleep.
2
Night night,
hours.
everybody. Sleep well. Hopefully see you tomorrow. Bye,
All right.
everybody.
Bye bye. Thank you, we guys. Thank you for hanging with me so long. I hope you can come back for tomorrow. We're going to do part 2, where we're going to show her response to all this, and then we're going to go into the nasty rumble. And I have a feeling I'm going to be playing those clips a lot, so I'm going to just make them little video clips so I don't have to keep going through the live. But the live will be up on my channel, and you all can go back and see it in its entirety. Because I have a feeling he's going to be eating those words a lot tomorrow. Hey, Bobby Pins. But yeah, thank you for joining me. I think Forgotten Whispers is live. If y'all want to head over there, let Wispy know you're the Misfits. I might even pop in and say hey for a minute. I mean, what's 10 more minutes from, let's just make it 2:30 and get an hour and a half sleep. But actually, I don't have to get up till 5. I just get up at 4:30. But yeah, anyway, thank y'all. And thank you for the super chats and the memberships. I greatly appreciate it. Please do all that YouTube stuff, the thumbs up, the share out, the hype it afterwards, comment, any engagement works, thumbs up, thumbs down, whatever. Become a misfit, and whatever. You can support the channel any in your imagination or not, whatever. But thank you. Go out here, be the best misfit you can be. Have some fun, have some laughs. Just remember, it's you too. All right, everybody. See you bye, misfits. See you bye. Don't forget, Wispies is live.